Okay. Good morning, everyone. How you doing today?
Nope.
Oh, I forgot to mute.
That's like, this meeting's being live streamed. Oh no. Should I?
How's everybody doing this here day?
It's like, should I accept it or should I run fast?
Run, turn, hightail it and run. Quick. Quick,
It's
quick,
like,
quick. Run, run, run.
There's
Run like the
June.
wind.
She's here.
Hi, June. She's doing good. That's good. That's good to hear.
it's like,
She's not going to hightail it and run. There, it just
you
now
want
came up
bet?
on mine.
Well, want to see how fast I can leave?
Well, no.
Okay. Change it to live chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. All these things you got to do. You got to mute. You got to change it to live chat. You got to.
I'm trying to find my thumbs up part and I'm not finding that part.
June says hello to everyone. It's on the
Good
bottom
morning, June.
of the Zoom. Next to the blue red, or next to the blue red, the blue edit video and all that. Do you have that?
It's like, it's not bringing up the square. So I'll just thumbs up after it's over. I can always go back.
Yes, you can. Or you might see
There.
it.
I finally got it.
You found it.
I had to take it back down to 100%.
Remember, up, not down. Hi, Melody. She says, good afternoon, Kathy, Sandra, Gladys, and everyone.
It's
Good
still
afternoon.
morning in my neck of the woods.
Yep, my neck of the woods too. But it's
good morning, good afternoon, good evening for all that it is.
Wherever you may
back
be.
off of Top Chat.
I'm on live.
Yep, I'm finally, everything's up.
Okay, good. That is important.
I feel like I wasted an hour and a half of my day by having to get up early.
I've been
Patty's here. Hello, Patty. You're early. Good to see you.
Yo, Patty G.
That would be the one.
Like,
yep.
And then she says, hi, Gladys and Sandra.
Yeah, she said hi to me up there.
You get to see my different location because of the possible bathroom replace.
Patty says hello, everyone. Are you going to be making the block with us? Anybody so far? June, Melody, Patty?
Patty's done.
Oh, you finished yours already?
Today's her laundry day.
Oh. My laundry days are Wednesdays, as you all know.
Yep. Yep, her laundry day.
Yeah, so she said, laundry day. How many loads you doing, Patty? We usually do 7.
I do 1 or 2 a week.
Well, there's 3 of us, and we have 2 of those alone are towels. One is mine and Dave's, and one is Jen's. I don't know how she goes through so many towels. I don't know. I just don't know. That child.
My hangnail came back again.
Oh, no. Same one?
Yep.
It shouldn't have.
It grew, so there it was again.
It grew that fast overnight?
Well, yes. Good morning, Lori Clark, or
Good
good
morning,
afternoon,
Lori.
Lori Clark.
Yeah. How are you? Hi, ladies and friends. That's the way to do it.
Oh, I got that doggy block done the other day, and I
Uh,
named the dog.
what did you name him? I didn't see.
I went and Googled the most common name for a dog, and
Buddy.
that's how I got it.
Buddy.
It's Max.
Oh, Max.
Max.
That's the puppy that my son had that he gave to my brother, Max. Um, June says hi, Lori, and Patty says, I wash until I'm sore and tired, or however long it takes to empty the clothes hamper. There you go.
Now, do you got a washing machine in the apartment, or do you have to go out, Patty G?
I love having one inside. We used
I
it
don't.
quite a bit when I came home from the hospital, not just on Wednesdays, we needed it in between. So we used it quite a bit. And they don't have an extra washer dryer here on site if something were to happen.
Well, I'm sitting here trimming the holes on my pants. I keep thinking something's crawling on me, and it's just my wore out pants.
Well, you did kill a spider yesterday.
Yeah. I
Crawling
don't
in
even
there.
like when one of my hairs is dangling on my neck. All right, Clark, I have 1.5 months to go. Yay! Made appointment with client for end of the week, making great progress. That's good. And then you can get on to something else, right?
And then Patty says, I have an apartment size washer and I either hang outside or take to the laundry room. So, okay. So you don't have washer dryer stackables? You just have the washer? Okay. That makes sense. Ours is stackable, but the new ones are smaller than the other ones. And they have a
Oh,
lot more.
somebody's barking at somebody. I'll be right back again.
Okay. I killed an orb spider yesterday. Orb spiders creep me out. I don't know what an orb spider is, but I can find out. Let me see. What is an orb spider?
Here's some information.
Info. Orb weaver spiders are members of the spider family Aranidae. They are most common group of builders of spiral wheel-shaped webs often found in gardens, fields, and forests. Was it in your garden? Huh. Wow. Now I know.
If he ever gets here,
He could at least call you and let you know what's happening. Lori says, yes, Sandra, pool, gardens, weeds, flowers, baskets. Oh my. Pool, garden, weeds,
yeah,
basket.
it's like life goes on here.
Oh, sure. And you don't have Milani today.
No, but when I say early, it's not no 10 o'clock.
No, the morning's almost gone. Are you kidding? At 10 o'clock.
But it's like, at least I still have a black bathroom for right now. I don't have a door on my bathroom, but I have a bathroom.
Yeah, but for now, you're the only one there. So,
I put my curtain up there. I have one of those
Spider. And
uh, tension rods that adjust. Hello, Pamela.
hi, Pamela. Good morning. Good morning. or good afternoon, wherever you may be. We're
That
going to
information's
be,
over Iowa. So she's still just noon, I think.
yeah. Okay, so this is what we're going to be working on today. Gisela was going to teach a different flower, but she's
Under the weather.
right. My washer is on wheels and I store it in the pantry. Very convenient. Oh, nice. Here's what we're working on today, called the Four Corners. And our teacher is Sandra. Shocking, huh? Folded corners. And we're going to be doing the 12-inch one. So this is the one that we're actually doing.
Yep.
So if you guys haven't got that printed out, let us know and we'll tell you the dimensions, the sizes you need to make. Because I haven't. Hi, Terry. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Terry.
So, I have not got mine cut out, but we got some very sad news this morning. Dave's mom passed away at 7:05 this morning. So he says he's doing good, but I know Dave. And for him to be here in Washington and she passed in California, there in Orange County, it's got to be tough on him. But
Boy, I can't even spell patch today.
Jen doesn't know yet. She's not awake. What, says Patty? Yep. She lived to be 90, if that's any consolation to people. She did live to be an old lady.
Yep.
How did the siding project go?
Oh,
Thank you, Pamela. Hugs to Dave, says Lori. I'm so sorry for Dave and all of you. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. She had slipped and fallen and hit her head. And thank you, Beverly. And like kind of like had a brain bleed, and they did 2 surgeries on her brain and stuff, and then she ended up being brain dead. And she was on the machine that keeps you alive, and they decided to unplug it on Saturday. And then yesterday, I told Dave to tell his sister that I miss my mom. You know, I miss you and I love you. And I go, she may be waiting for Dave to get there. So if his sister said that, then, and so she did. So Laura says, so sorry for your loss. Hugs and prayers to Dave. Thank you guys. I will definitely tell Dave. Wow, 90 is good. Prayers for you all. And Patty, my condolences to you and your family. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
Mine too.
Thank you, Vicki. Thank you.
hi, Vicky.
Hi,
Hello,
sweet.
welcome.
Hi, Sandra. Hi, Gladys. Hi, Kathy. That is so sad.
Yeah.
I know, but you know, she lived to be 90,
I
and
know. I know.
that's a nice long life.
Yeah.
And it's just really, really sad. It was kind of like Dave was expecting it to happen, but you never really expect it. You think it, but you don't expect it, you know?
Right.
So I don't know what to say. He didn't cry. I go, you okay? Can I help you? And he goes, I'm fine. And he never cried, unless he's crying right now, but he didn't cry in front of me.
I
Boy, when
didn't
my
cry
mom,
for I didn't cry for my husband for several weeks. I went out and mowed the lawn and took care of that part.
when I found out that my mom had passed, it was over the mess, you know, the whatever you call it for the phone, right? And it was my grandma telling me that she had passed, and I was holding Jen, and Jen was like a year old, right? And my grandma says, your mom passed away at 12:35 this afternoon. And I just let go again. Luckily, my friend was there and caught her. But I literally let her go. And I sat in the chair and cried and cried and cried. Sandra, the sighting got out on hold due to the high winds. We didn't need to fight. Terry, so are there more than Dave and his sister? Yeah, there's another sister. There's two sisters and Dave. And she has a couple brothers that are still alive. So
Hello, Rita Roost. Miss Rita's here.
Hello, Rita. Hello, everyone in the chat. I forgot to say that. I'm so sorry.
no, you're not. Hi, Rita. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome.
If we could only see who's on the other side. I just put the link up for today's block.
You're
Not
just
ignoring
saying,
anybody.
yeah, sure.
I just have so many things I gotta do today.
We
Ow.
make blocks on Mondays, Rita. That's our project for Mondays. And today we're doing the folded corners, which is this one. And Sandra is our teacher. So if you would like to join, you can go print it out at Patchwork Square. It's a free pattern. And you can make it with us.
Yep.
Only if you want to. Tracy's here. Hi, Tracy. How was your weekend, young lady? Oh, there. Sandra's got it. Thank you for the welcome. I have been out pulling weeds, hot and dirt under my fingernails. Oh, no. Oh. Patty, Sharita, will you be making today's block? Would you like to come on the Zoom with us, Rita?
Good morning.
Morning, Diane.
Good morning, Diane.
Good morning, Vicki. Good morning, Gladys. Good morning, Sandra. Good morning, Kathy.
Good morning, sweet Diane.
Good morning.
Pamela says, I would love to, but I will decline making today. Okay, no problem, no problem. Pamela, Kathy, I got my Farm Girl Vintage 2 block done and block 2 almost done. Yeah, I worked on the block 2 yesterday and I got my 1. It's done too.
What are we doing today?
We're doing the folded corners. We're
Folded
doing,
corners.
yeah.
Ugh.
We're doing this one, Diane. I will listen for now and I will feed it. Okay, Rita.
I just sent it to you, Diane.
Thank you. And I'll print it right up.
I had to get up early, expecting the floor guy to be here early. I mowed my lawn. I went out and found out everything I need for the siding this afternoon when my kids get here. It's like, I'm ready for a nap.
Goodness. Terry said, I'm
Nap too, but it ain't happening.
Terry's
My
having
baby's
such
make
bad
away.
sciatica. Do you have sciaticas or is it just your back?
I have sciatica.
Okay, that's what Terry's having. I may work on the block
Oh, that
or
hurt.
on nothing.
Oh,
Yeah.
very. God bless you, girl. I
Um,
know how bad that hurts. When your back hurts there, it hurts every movement.
Yeah.
Sandra, will you send the pattern to Rita? Do you know how to get? She would like it.
It's like, if she clicks on that link, she can save it for later.
Okay.
I put the link up again.
Folded corner. Okay, thank you. Diane, just to let you know, Dave's mom passed away this morning.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thank
Please
you.
convey my condolences to Dave. And
I
to you
will.
too, Kathy.
Thank
I
you.
know
Thank
that
you.
was his mama.
Yeah,
And I don't
all
know
he
how
has
your
now is me and
relationship
Jen.
was, but
Yep.
it was his mother.
Yep. So all that's left is Jen and I. So Tracy, well, he's got his sisters, but Sandra, have you seen Dot and Jordan's tea time free quilt pattern? Tracy wants to know.
No, but I will go look because I'm
And
not.
What?
I think when I hear tea time, I think of my cross stitch, my tea time pansies, right? Terry, I had a bout of sciatica when I was younger. It lasted 18 months. They almost admitted me to the hospital to put me in
Terry
track.
shit
Oh,
over?
wow.
Yeah, that's the way.
Oh no. That's like 2 in a row. That's not good.
So did you get the pattern yet, Diane?
I'm working on it. I did something wrong.
Yeah, I'm working on it too, which I haven't even started. I think I'll go from the bottom up, dark to the
From the bottom
Lori's.
up.
Tracy said, or Sandra says, Tracy, that's very pretty and good use of strips. Well, Sandra, share.
All you
I
have to
made
do is
that
click the
pattern.
link.
I made that pattern my first official quilt top, Lori says. It reminded me of your diamond quilt, Tracy said. And Lori, I think I posted it, was not fond of the material. Terry to Lori to Tracy. That looks like a great jelly roll pattern. Okay,
Yep.
it's called Tea Time in John and Jordan. Is that correct?
I don't have to look for him for about an hour. He got tied up.
Got paper and everything.
Well, so now he finally gets to you. Tea time. Oh, I like that. I like that. She posted it on my birthday, no less. I really like that. That is really, really, really pretty.
I just didn't take time to look at the pattern if it had to be put on if we could just use strips, because I don't want to put it on another material.
What
Okay.
do you mean another material?
Uh, like you're gonna sew on your phone books.
Oh, okay.
I've made all my strip quilts that I've used 2.5-inch jelly rolls and different things. I've never sewed on any stabilizer paper, nothing. I just sew the strips. If it's wrinkly and out of, it's just the way it's supposed to be. Okay. So
Well,
Kathy's, you're cutting your which color? 1, 2, or 3, 4?
3. I'm going from the bottom up.
Bottom up.
Yeah,
see,
bottoms up,
that's what
everyone.
I was trying to do was when I was teaching that last block I did, I was trying to teach it from the easiest way I could figure out. And the easiest way was to get most of those pieces out of the way so you wouldn't be confused on the next step.
Well, it's
Okay.
just Kathy and cutting her fabric. She's just starting at the bottom and going up. That isn't the way she's going to sew it. But
No. Lori says, yes, great jelly roll pattern strips. Tracy says, Terry, I think so too. I like the way the seams contrast each other.
yeah, because you do dark, light strip set. And then the other strip set will be light, dark, light, just opposite. So when you cut them, they go back together. We did 3 or 4 quilts like that. for a donation quilt for the church.
2 and
I did mine
7
without
eighths.
the
Okay.
sheet. My friend had to put the sheet underneath it.
Question, Sandra.
What?
When you cut out and it says 2 and 7 eighths, did you go to 3?
I cut to 3.
Okay.
I always cut up that 1/8 of an inch because I'd rather trim a little. Because
And it worked out okay?
well, I get very little to trim, and I do a scant 1/4 inch strip, and I have little to none to trim. So I don't know what it would do if I did a regular 1/4 inch. I'd be short or too small, whichever.
Hey.
It'd be too small.
Regular 1/4 inch. Say what? Say what? Say what?
I don't know what a regular 1/4 inch is anymore.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do
So
it.
Kathy's cutting the dark.
You do
This
it. Yeah.
one here is designed to be very graduated colors.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a dark surprise. I have a dark purple.
No.
And I have a shade lighter purple. But that shade lighter purple is not what you think it is, because it's actually a print. I'm using the back side of the material.
And what you working on, Vicky?
That wisdom block.
Okay. Gladys, where did you go?
Where did I go? I'm right here.
Okay.
I can see her.
Oh, I looked and she wasn't. Okay.
So that's Vicky
You
that
wanna-
you didn't see.
Do you want to show
Hi,
your block right now?
Her
I sent
block
you a
or her
message.
medallion.
Yeah, Gladys finished her medallion block, and I would love to see it. LOVE, I tell you.
The black ink is running out. So it's okay. What kind of print? Just color.
Oh no, you gotta have black.
Okay.
Thank you, Melody. She paid the rent at the door. Thank you, Gladys. Thumbs up, everyone. And Tracy, yep, a surprise, LOL. And Patty, to
I'll stand here.
Genius Sandra, flipping the fabric over will work. Oh, she's done. Look at that, you guys. Isn't that beautiful?
Very pretty.
Gorgeous.
Nothing there.
Just gorgeous, Gladys.
It is
There's the back.
beautiful. I love it, Gladys.
Got a sleeve on it.
Very, very pretty. Wow. Tracy says, so pretty, Gladys. And Pamela says, that is so pretty, Gladys. And Melanie says, pretty, Gladys. Yeah, front and back, they're beautiful. Patty, Gladys, that is gorgeous. Yep. Yep, yep. I personally don't think I could ever do something like that, but you never know, right?
No, not till you try.
Yep. But I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 2, 4. Terry says, at least I finished my elephant last night. All the quilting and binding as well. He is hanging proudly in my sewing room.
Wow.
Did you take a picture? Did you?
Very good.
I know. The smaller elephant. And then Lori says, wow, Gladys. You know, like, wow, 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 wow. And then Tracy, fantastic, Cherry. I do we get to see it? Yeah, that's right. Wow, 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 wow.
You gonna iron your jeans? Don't do that. You got them on.
They got enough holes in them.
Terry said, beautiful work, Gladys. Terry,
Well,
beautiful
that's the
work.
style now. When I was a kid, I wouldn't be caught dead with all those holes.
Well,
I
there's
know.
not much left on them anymore. My hand goes in this one, into
Okay,
this
Terry.
one.
You could sell
said-
those.
She said she posted it. She thinks
Honestly, you could sell those for $40,
she will go look.
$50, just the way they are.
I'm eventually going to have everything from that room in here. It's like, then I'll leave it this way for the week. You won't get to see my pretty design wall.
Aw,
No, it's like, depends on Alani and whatnot. I have her coming up.
It made me this yesterday.
Okay, Terry says she's gonna go look to see if she posted it. And Tracy says, I like the way you cover your ironing board, Sandra, or ironing mat. I have one of those ironing boards and it looks kind of dirty.
Oh,
I'm
it's
going
like,
to try that cover for mine.
yep. And it snaps off so you can wash it.
And did you make it or buy it?
Well, my friend cut my ironing board. So I put a patch on it, iron-on patch. And then I don't use the cutting board side because it's just sprays so easily, that blue.
okay, there's the 12 then.
So, but if you're traveling someplace and you're taking your rulers, you can unsnap it, put the rulers in down in here with it, and you don't lose your rulers. So it's dual purpose.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Nice.
And this is a polyester fabric. And when it washed up beautifully. Because I made a little extra space because I thought it would shrink.
Okay, folding corner.
I use it for a lap board when I want to write something. Also, it's got so many more purposes now.
That's Sandra. She's very
I
smart.
could use it as a design board.
Oh, thank you.
What size?
But one little thing comes out with so many purposes.
Yep.
Dave, find a
Mine
spot
tells
to
us
set this
doesn't
iron.
always
I'm gonna save this.
I forget things. Not there. Right. Stuff happens.
Move the cord so I don't trip over it.
Yes, Sandra, be careful.
Don't trip over it, Sandra.
No.
Yeah. So just before that
Tripping
guy
is
supposedly
not-
gets here,
You're
I'm gonna
not
go
allowed to
take-
be tripping.
I'll go take one more bathroom break while I have a flushing toilet in privacy.
Oh,
Good one, good one.
Well, because I have no bathroom door on right now.
well, do you have a bucket in case you need it?
I have the portable commode in my garage, so I'll go out this door. It's like,
I mean,
I'm gonna go outside and go potty.
I hope it's not too hot out there.
It's already over 77. Diane.
Yeah, it's gonna be 80,
And my-
81.
And my garage don't have air conditioning.
And you don't have
Unless I
everything?
open. My house has air conditioning. This room
Your
doesn't.
garage doesn't.
I have an air conditioner I can put in my garage, but my son has it right now.
Well, hey,
Tell him you
911.
need it back.
It's like I'd rather their house be comfortable.
911. I need my air conditioner for the garage.
Okay. I'm gonna it's gonna tell you guys right now, up on the background color, there's a
Yeah.
4 7/8 inch square, which mine are 5. And you also have one in your darkest colors. No,
That's
your
fine.
third color, your middle color. It's also a 5 inch. Don't do the subcuts. They want you to cut the triangles and then sew them back together. You're just going to
Yeah.
do the regular, draw the line down, sew on each side of the line, and then trim it.
How many colors do we need?
Okay.
Yo, Patty, you trying to make it? Oh, it's like Terry posted her thing now.
Yes,
And
I'm gonna
Tracy
go
says,
look.
I hope your outhouse has moonlight. Yeah, it's called a back porch light. And yo, Patty, ha ha ha. Drink your fluid, Sandra K. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
get
then
the
I have
phone
to
so you can
then
be
I
in
have to
that
dump it every once
Here's
in a while
Terry's
too.
Terry's elephant.
Yeah, you run in the house and dumping in a potty.
Isn't he pretty?
No, because the potty isn't even going to be down there. There is going to be no commode toilet.
Pretty.
Where you're at, where you're going.
Is everybody looking at the elephant?
It's like, yeah, to get
I-
the vinyl
Oh,
flooring out, they have to take my
pretty.
sink out and my
I
toilet.
love it.
It's
Nice
very
elephant.
pretty tearing.
What
I'll
is
go
the
look at
size
it.
of it, Terry? Hi, Mona.
34 by 37.
34 by 37.
Yeah, she told us that last week.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't remember
Yeah.
numbers if you can't tell. Hi,
things
hello,
have been
Mona, did
happening around
what?
here, Sandra.
Sometimes I can remember numbers better than names.
I
Drink your fluids, Sandra. And Mona's here, everybody.
yeah.
I'm
Hi, Mona.
glad to see you here.
Yep.
I
Mona
am
did
bad
what?
for remembering I remember too many numbers.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Terry,
Okay.
it ended up being 37 by 43.
Yeah, when she's all done. Good
Uh-huh.
job.
That's fine. That doesn't
Yep.
hurt a bit.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, when you're done quilting, it actually changes your size.
So how's your day going, Mona?
Everybody is going to come out just
Okay.
a little different.
She
Anyway,
added a border, and then Patty says to Terry, love the colors on your elephant, and you did so well. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
Okay.
trying to get past
Yeah, I need a
the one
background.
part. It's just giving me fits. I've been trying and I can't on the elephant.
Well, you're not concentrating. And when you tried it the other day, you just got the news about Dave's mom. So that doesn't help.
Yeah, that's true. What happened? Dave's mom, a few days ago, she slipped and fell and hit her head and caused her to have a brain bleed. So they did 2 surgeries to try to help her, and then they put her on a ventilator, whatever that thing, that machine that keeps you breathing, and then she was pronounced brain dead about a day and a half ago. They said she was brain dead. So they unplugged the machine and she was breathing on her own until this morning.
My bestest.
Got yours all cut out yet, Kathy?
Yeah, you're kidding, right? I'm working on it. I thought I had, oh, here we go. I got the wrong
It's
piece.
still breathing a little bit, and you're thinking she can't be brain dead. You know.
And I'm
Yeah,
using the
they
same
said to
sewing
keep
machine.
talking to her, and I said, well, how can a brain dead person know what you're saying?
They still know a certain amount of
I
everything.
did. I kept talking to her. I
They
talked
did.
to her until I couldn't stand. Uh,
Yeah, they kept talking to her. And I told Dave to tell him that he misses her and loves her. And because Dave was the only one that wasn't there.
Well, that's not his
Oh.
fault.
No, I know. So he did.
Quit.
No, it's not his
There is
fault.
a note message.
Let him put the phone to her ear.
Huh?
Did he let her? Did he call so they could put the phone to her ear?
Wow, Diane, that was a good idea. No, they did not. Why didn't we think of that?
I don't know.
Okay, Tracy's
Not
gonna be
me.
right back. The next one will be better. Are you gonna do
You know, my brain works
There-
different.
I'm gonna tell
There
Dave.
is a note message on the folded corners. It's important for the folded corner effect. Says Yo Patty. It's like,
Yes, Terry. Dave's mom lived to be 90, and she says she would have been 91 in August.
Oh, boy.
It's sad when someone lives so long and dies by accident. Mhm.
Well, it must have been her turn because God doesn't make mistakes.
Yep. And Patty says there is a note message on
Oh.
the folded corners. It's important for the folded corner effect. And
And
then Terry, we don't know, but there is no harm in talking. Exactly. To someone. When my mom was in a coma, I asked her to squeeze my hand if she heard me, and she did. Yeah, Helen was brain dead, not in a coma. She was literally pronounced brain dead.
No, when Sheila was, I don't want to go there.
yeah, it's like, let's go to another subject.
Okay, what God would
It's
never
like-
make her fall. Yeah, no, she did it on her own.
This
Walking.
is a bad week for all that kind of stuff. And my
Okay.
daughter-in-law's father passed
I got my
away
dart cut.
the 17th, and my husband
Did
passed
you
away on
what?
the 19th, and it's
Dart?
all this week. And it's like, I'm done. I need a different week.
Well, I'm very grateful that she did not pass on Mother's Day.
Yeah.
That would have
Well,
Okay.
Mother's Day was not fun, but it was here.
Yeah.
I have. I got my Mother's Day present right here. If you guys look at it.
And that important note that Patty's talking about is where
Uh-huh.
I already told you guys on where these two colors need to be just where they're off of each other. And
This is my Mother's Day present.
Oops,
That's
that's bigger than what I got.
My 33rd anniversary, Valentine's Day, and Mother's
Birthday.
Day.
Hi, Andre. Look at you.
Isn't he cute?
Yeah, he's adorable.
He's a kisser too.
Is he a
I
toy
got him
poodle?
up. Huh?
Is he
He's
a
full
toy?
bred. Yeah,
A toy.
toy.
Yeah,
Like
we had
Amber.
one. We had one of those. Hi, Andre. And how old is he?
He is 8 weeks.
how many
Look at
weeks?
this.
8.
Yeah, my hand is so big next to him. He's so tiny. So tiny boy, yeah.
What's Amber think of him?
Well, she wants him to play, but he ain't quite big enough to play her way. But she did show him how to go potty on paper.
Well, that's good.
That was funny. She hasn't done that in months. She's been going outside. And
Okay, I got front
she's
doors.
seen him do it a couple of times. And so she knows when we go paper, that's what we call the bathroom. We
Uh-huh.
go paper, well, she knows what that paper's for. And so she was showing him.
Nice. It
She
helps
showed
to
me-
have another dog to help you, right? There's Amber. Hi, Amber.
Yeah, she just jumped and went to Tom. Because
We're
I'm
not going to
holding,
ignore you.
uh, I'm holding on Gray. You know, Gray is a mama's
When
boy.
when you went out there to pick him up, did you take Amber with you?
No,
No.
we were going to, but I didn't have time to shave her down and make her all pretty like I wanted to. So we left her here with Augie and Velvet.
I didn't want her in my lap all the time.
Right. And she would be, right?
Yep.
Be on me every chance you got.
Yeah, she
Oh,
wouldn't
no.
stay in a pen. He stays in his pen. As fact, matter of fact, he goes in there on his own to go to sleep.
Oh, that's nice. He must have been pen trained, huh?
No, not at
No?
all. He just
All right.
likes it. He knows
I
he's
got
nice and safe, and he's got a nice uh little pad in there, and he's got his blankie and his toy, and he just goes on in there and curls up and
goes
goes to
night night.
sleep. Yeah,
Okay. Terry says,
when he goes night night.
God is good. Amen. And I think I will bring my stuff in here and sit and cut my daughter's sling bag out. There you go. And Laura,
There you
he's
go.
so cute, Diane.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
Laura. Laura said one at a time. Sorry. And Patty to sweet Diane, beautiful puppy, just what you needed.
Yeah, he was what I needed to complete my family. See, my husband and I have always had 4 dogs, 2 each.
Because Opal passed.
Yes, I lost my Opal, and I grieved over her. But I
Yeah.
know the best way to honor her is to have another animal to
Love.
heal my soul.
Right.
No,
It doesn't take her place by any means.
better get a small one that won't eat me out of house and home.
Do you hear that?
Yeah. Get a small one that won't eat you out of house and home.
Yeah.
That was funny, Tom.
Isn't he beautiful?
Yes, he is.
But his tail, the way she cut him, his tail looks like a Q-tip.
Cute. That's good.
It's a breeding rights to them.
Yes, we did. We wound up getting breeding rights and all. See,
So you can
I'll
breed
show you
them
around.
if you want. Is that what you're
See,
saying?
look at his little tail. It looks like a Q-tip.
Are you
Thanks
saying you
so
guys can
far.
breed them, Diane?
Yes, I can. I can if I wanted to. But I don't think I'm gonna. No, I don't think I'm gonna. Not unless there's a oops.
Well, with Amber,
Like,
there might be an oops.
yeah, well, like I said, if she comes into season and I miss the sign, but he figures it out, or I do.
It only takes
We
one.
had when like 30 years ago, about 25 years ago, when I used to breed toy poodles, we always kept 2 doors between them, right? And Pickett was our male, and he was so fast. He got through both doors one day. I happened to be going into one room, and Tom happened to be going into the other room, and he got by both of us.
Oops.
And no matter how fast I wasn't fast enough.
Hooked up and ready.
Okay, we'll cut 4
So
rectangles.
he'd already gotten that far. There was no changing it.
No turning back.
No, because you can't pull them apart. It
Right.
damages both of them. So
There's a little cinnamon bun.
Okay. This will be a rectangle. Hmm.
There's some you don't subcut, Kathy.
Yes, no, I'm not. I'm just cutting.
Cut.
What I'm doing is just cutting the rectangle itself.
Okay,
And then that's
Which
it. for right
one do we not subcut? Can you show me on the picture?
2
now.
of
The
the
fabric too.
background 5-inch squares and
Uh-huh.
2 of the number 3 color squares.
Okay.
Those you're gonna just draw the line down, and so on each side.
If I
Of
can
the
make
line and
him,
then
but I
cut.
can't cut or nothing with you. Nothing.
But that note Patty G was telling you about is my colors here that I originally picked. There's very little color difference, but it's enough I can tell, but you guys can't tell. So I chose to flip my fabric over and use the back.
Oh.
So I have all 3 colors sitting on top of each other right now. And this one shows up more than this one.
And see, I got all my purples going here on my ironing board. Here are most of my purples that I have to cut to go with these squares. There's 84 of these. And I've got these pins. So the big ones have 50 on them. I'm using my big purple clips, my purple clips on my purple.
Purple clip.
Yeah, the purple clips.
Awesome.
I got them in the mail from a friend.
Wonder who
From a
that
bestie.
friend could be. Hmm.
Friend we have in Jesus.
Oh, what friends we have in
Didn't know.
Jesus.
When you're ready, let me know. I'll take a nap.
Sandra, take a
Am I gonna
nap.
sleep with me singing? Am I gonna put you to sleep, Sandra?
No, but the guy for the bathroom is going to show up, and then I'll have to go down. Probably go to the hardware store.
Did she say the driver for the bathroom?
The guy for the bathroom.
Yeah, my bathroom is being tore up today, so I'm
Yeah, because you put you in Miss
multitasking.
Florian, right?
No, not her
Yes.
guy with benefits. The guy for
No,
the
no, no,
bath.
no. This is somebody she has to pay money.
Yeah. Lots of money.
Yes.
We don't accept benefits.
Okay, let me see.
No.
I missed some of these. Lori, I might drag the computer
He gets
outside.
their
And then,
benefits
hi,
if he-
Donna. Donna Dixon's here. She says, sweet dog
Donna.
Diane.
I
Love fur babies.
Hi.
Pamela. I want another puppy. Me too, Pamela.
Aw.
And Beverly.
I
two
can hook
puppy.
you up with this
Diane.
lady if you live close to Texas. She's got 2
Okay.
more little boys.
Jen, did your dad tell you?
And I can hook you up with another lady in Texas.
By the toilet?
Oh,
Oh, that's okay.
against the wall with his arms crossed.
Oh, well,
Hello.
get a picture.
Hello.
Gosh, you're missing out.
Hello.
What, Diane?
Sorry, I don't have time.
Get my next power cord wrapped around my
I wanted to
arm.
make- I wanted to make sure Jen knew.
Yes.
Triazidone, sertraline, something else. I didn't know it either.
But
That is complete. Yes.
being I'm back here on this room, I showed Kathy yesterday. I'm using the table that come with the sewing machine. And it's like, it's got this flip up, fold up thingy here.
It's a nice table. I'm like, why haven't you been using that all
I
along?
like that flip up thingy. What is that for? So you can get to your bobbin?
No, because this has got a top feed bobbin. But this
Oh.
table came with this sewing machine.
Oh,
but
it's
I just
so
don't like the
nice.
4 legs it has. Or
Oh,
3 legs.
3 legs?
Yeah.
Pamela says, thanks, Diane, but Jim says no more pets.
Yeah.
Aw,
Yep, that's what Jim and I said.
I know 2 excellent breeders for toy poodles, and they both live in Texas. And they're both good, honorable people. They keep their word, and they don't change the price on you. They don't do none of that.
But they wouldn't be willing to fly them somewhere.
Yes, they will.
Oh, they will.
That's expensive.
Yep.
Yeah, but you pay for it, not them.
They have a nanny. Each of them has their own kind of nanny that flies with the puppy. And I don't know if they charge extra for that. I would imagine the one I just got Aunt Andre from would, because he was not very expensive. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to afford him. Because my husband's been trying to save the money to get me something nice.
Yeah,
And he knew
I'm
that's what I
going for a
wanted.
bathroom.
Well, when we got Alex, he came from Maryland, and it was $2,000.
He was a lot less than that.
But he flew out here. Well, I mean, he flew to California. So,
And I have full rights with him.
well, yeah, he's your dog.
But yeah, he flew. So, but anytime you get a breeder that tells you it's going to be $1,000 for the crate to send the dog, that's a scam.
Yep.
Anytime they tell you you have to pay either this way or that way, that's a scam. They want gift cards, or they want you to pay where they can't, it cannot be traced.
Right.
That's a scam.
Mm-hmm.
I've only ever paid for
The
one
ones
of
that
my
they
pets.
say that are like $500 end up costing you like $3,000. Yeah, that's a scam.
And all right.
I've only paid $50 once for all the pets I've owned.
Yeah.
Well,
There's too many that need homes out there. That
Mhm.
these days, even if you try the shelters, you try to adopt, adoption is as hard to get a puppy as it is a child.
it's like, I just had friends
My
and family that
daughter
give us.
tried and tried. And
Yeah, we know, Diane. We know.
tried.
Yeah, we
Yep.
know.
And she
But it
had,
also depends on the puppy.
no, it was another large breed puppy. And rather than let her have it, they put it to sleep.
Oh, I don't know why they would do
They
that.
had a reason, so just let them go. Go at
They
that.
keep large breeds because they want them to be bought for service dogs.
Well, not all dogs are service dogs.
No, it takes a good dog to be a service.
So
Mhm.
can be used for a service
Okay,
dog.
back to the block. I'm
Okay.
going to be running out.
All I got to do is my background.
Yep, I agree with so Terry. Rescue's the way to go. I don't.
Background. Okay, where'd I put my white?
It's like,
Oh, that's not white.
you
So
know,
does me.
unfortunately,
Frick.
I have inquired.
Oh no.
oh, come on. It's like fat finger
I'm
can't
being
be
nice.
munching.
Yes, you are.
Okay. On the pattern, Kathy is cutting 2 squares at 5 inches, 1 square at 5 1/4. And that one, the 5 1/4 will be bisected both ways diagonally. There's no way about that one. Her number 2 color, which is the light fabric, she's cutting 4 rectangles that are 2 1/4 by 4 1/4. Your medium background, which is the one that I said do not bisect one diagonal, is your medium. She's cutting 2. You're supposed to cut 2 4 7/8. We're cutting 5 inch. Always go up, so I have enough. And then the background, which is number 4 on the pattern, the darkest of the fabric, you cut 4 2 7/8, which I'm cutting 3 inch. Those will be cut on the diagonal because they're going to make the flying geese units. There's 4 flying geese units. And then there's going to be 1 4 1/2 inch square, and that is your center block. That is what Kathy is cutting right now. And I guess Diane.
Well, I will be cutting something.
Yeah.
All
It's
right,
like,
where is my white?
this was a good pattern for use of getting fabric so close together. And then I chose the one side of my fabric I could flip over because it was a solid. And the other one, I couldn't make that decision to get that radiated level I needed.
Yes, Patty says it was so great to see Laura Lynn on Saturday. Seeing her before surgery and after surgery is a big difference. Yes, ma'am.
She looked great.
Yes, she did.
It should make us feel great that we have medical service that reacts a little faster.
Yep.
That
I
could
would
have
have
all
lost
been prevented,
everything.
unfortunately. It's just like, look, Laura's having her issues and it's still not solved. She's still suffering.
Oh,
I know, poor Laura.
that's not
It's like,
fair.
Okay, what do we need?
I don't know if that's
I'm just hoping they come out with something besides gallbladder.
nest. Do you?
Because if it was the gallbladder all this time, I would be. I don't know if my doctor would have a good name. Well, I should say it this way. I know my doctor would not have a good name.
Nothing wrong. I'm so
For me.
But that's me.
Vacuum a little bit.
Because,
Okay, Jim. Right there.
he's
Okay.
vacuum cleaner.
yeah, I forgot to vacuum my carpet back here last night.
Yeah, I was too beat to do mine.
Well, we have what are called sage bugs. They come in and die.
Oh.
So I have all these little, they're almost a beetle, but they smell like sagebrush.
Do they look like a ladybug, but they're orange?
They look like a ladybug in a way, but no, these are they're even sage green.
Do
They smell like sagebrush. They're a sage green color and they smell.
They're green, yeah, and they stink.
Yep. And if
Especially
you ever want to
when-
send somebody something that's disgusting when they open it, send them an envelope of sage bugs.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah, we
Sandra.
My friend kept saying, "What's a sage bug? What's a sage bug?" And I mean, we was getting I swept my house 4 times a day. They would be on the ceilings, they'd be on the walls. We had
Uh-huh.
to put tents over the kids' beds because they would be sleeping and these things would drop off the ceiling and land on them.
Oh,
So
God.
we had to make tents for the kids. And then at the end of every day, I went out with some barbecue starter fluid and the coffee can I was putting all these bugs into. We
Well,
had
I
a bug fry.
they don't bite, but they
No,
are.
they don't bite. They just stink. And I bet I swept up a couple thousand a day.
Oh, that's a
And
lot.
a couple thousand fit in a 2-cup container.
Man, what is that stuff called? You let it off and it kills all the bugs in your house and all the eggs too.
Yeah. But sage bugs, it's like they see a door open, they fly in your house, get in your house really fast.
Are they big or are they little?
No, they're maybe 1/4 inch.
Yeah, they're not very big.
No. It's just they smell like sagebrush.
Do they have like a pointed little nose?
I'm not looking at them that close anymore. I just vacuum them up and throw them in the trash.
Yeah.
But after they're in the house for a while, they just die.
Yeah, that don't smell
Oh.
good either.
Nope.
They have a odor that they emit if you kill them. That is, oh,
They have a
Sure.
smell no matter what you do. You just get used to them.
I would never get used to something like that.
Oh, you do. Because you here you get used to smelling the sagebrush. It's all around us.
Boy, just Wyoming and Nebraska have a lot of sagebrush when you're traveling on the freeways.
Yeah.
Those great big huge things just roll it. My mother asked Jim, well, could you?
The tumbleweeds?
Yeah, tumbleweeds. But is it
Yeah.
Sandra, aren't tumbleweeds sagebrush?
No.
Oh,
no,
There's 3 or 4 different tumbleweeds in our area. And that we have the one that's very spike and thorny that you can't even pick it up unless you get to the base of the tumbleweed. So you have this round tumbleweed and it pokes and it just grabs hold again. Oh, it's terrible. So you have to try to figure out how to roll it over because you have to get right at the root of the ball in order to carry it to the garbage can. Then I'd put it in the garbage can, and as the garbage goes in, they just smash. They're so brittle into a million little things. And then we have one that's just as smooth as can be.
No. And you can't just burn them.
I'll stack them and make a snowman.
That's what my mom wanted to do with them.
Yeah.
That's, and she asked Jim, could you pick them up when you see them blowing on the freeway? Now, my mom lived in Arizona. This is Nebraska.
Yeah. But it's
Well,
like
a nice idea.
When you see them.
Yeah.
And then there is the then we have what they call kochia. If it grows, it'll look like a tree and is closely, except for it's got fuzzy leaves. Kochia is obnoxious, but it'll grow 6, 7, 8 feet tall. And it'll get a stem. Here in our county, we cannot let kochia get to 6 inches tall. We get written up for it.
Wow.
It's a noxious weed because it grows and grows and grows and takes over the good farmland and whatnot. Laura's gotta go. Okay. Laura's heading.
Goodbye, Laura.
Bye, Laura.
We know you're working.
And so I have a whole bunch of it growing in my back because my neighbors let theirs go to seed.
I hear you on that one, Lori. Lori says that she was so happy. She was so happy to.
I cried.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait.
LL was so happy. I cried. I was so happy to see her
Yeah.
back.
Yes. And then Pamela says, chat later, Laura. Bye, Laura. Thumbs up, says Pamela. Thank you. And
I've prayed so much for LL.
Laura gets to go to some meetings.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. No fun.
Yeah, not
That's
really.
probably what she's saying. No fun.
Yeah.
Fun,
I
fun,
trade her.
fun.
At least the meeting, I know what's happening.
Okay, I'm going to iron these real quick.
I'm just sitting here playing a game while I wait for you guys.
What game are you playing?
Heyday.
Oh, I'm in the Derby too, and I haven't done anything.
Derby hasn't started. It starts tomorrow.
Oh, good. All right, Velvet. You know,
It starts
Daddy's
tomorrow.
alone.
I'm just trying to
If you
keep
want to get out there,
the
here's a cookie.
laptop open from going to sleep, the Chromebook open from going to sleep, me from going to sleep.
Yeah, she was crying for her dad. Okay, Augie, we know.
Did I drop a ruler?
Augie.
And thank you, Pamela, for saying thumbs up.
Yes, Pamela, thank you.
I had to struggle to find mine, but I found it.
I'm going to iron these that I just did, okay, Sandra?
Okay.
They're pretty wrinkly.
Well,
I
I put all my lines on mine and then I ironed it and I go, oh, I shouldn't have ironed that. I ironed my line off.
Oh, that's the work.
I
It's
know.
okay.
It's like I did the work and then I did that. It's like,
too.
I tried to be so ready and then I goofed it like I did.
Block.
Okay, irons over
Are
here.
you? Whose switch is it?
Against the computers.
Well, I was just wondering whose switch it was.
To do the block,
Uh-huh.
it was Gisella's, but she's really sick, so Sandra took it. And
So
Gisela,
I just put mine forward and hers behind.
yeah,
That's her fault. First for her, Gisela. I get well.
yeah, her daughter is well, but Gisella's 4 days behind her in it, so she said that she still had the 4 days to go.
Yeah, the older you are, the harder it is to
But
overcome.
she
Mhm.
probably has more than 4 days, really and truthfully.
Hey, do I
Because
have
we
any
all do
oatmeal?
it so differently.
Yeah.
Can I have some of yours? Couple packages.
But Jen, please give her some sweet and low.
Bananas and cream or peach?
Peach.
I'll take a peach tea also, Dave.
Okay.
No, this is peach. Everybody gives their condolences, Dave.
Yes. Sorry to hear,
Yeah,
Dave.
I am so sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
I know it's not easy.
He's taking it pretty good.
Me too.
That's all you can do. You take it with a grain of salt, and when the
Well,
tears flow, they flow.
I'm shocked.
Have you cried yet?
He's
He's probably saying, Kathy, real men don't cry.
Yeah, they do. The only
Yes,
time I ever saw, no, he cried when Jen was born. And there was another
I
time.
cried when my kids were born, not.
Oh, I did.
No.
My kids were born
I
on
had no pain, so it's like,
25. The Tom. No. Just
I knew they would be beautiful. I
Yeah.
didn't know they'd grow up to be brats, but
Sandra.
what? Oh, sorry.
Thank you. What?
Sunblind? Yeah.
Boy,
Yeah, Jen was supposed to be a boy. The ultrasound in the 5th and 7th month said she was going to be a boy. So when I had her, Dave went down to do my insurance and he said, I'll be right back. But in that short length of time, she was born. So I was holding her and he walked over and I said, would you like to hold your daughter? And he cried.
he didn't get his son.
No.
And he thought that he could do guys. You know, if I had been his son, he would have been a lot less likely to have ignored me.
The only thing I knew what I was having was because my great grandma said, and I couldn't be disappointed.
Yeah, I was full on talking to
Because
you
it's
last
like-
night. You didn't say a word. You were watching it with a mom. You didn't even acknowledge that I existed.
It's just
You didn't.
if Melinda would have been born a boy,
Yeah,
that poor boy would have been wearing a lot of pink. Because that's all everybody got me. Because great grandma was always the best predictor.
How much of a loser?
So we all
Well-
only got pink clothes.
Thank
My
you,
daughter,
Pamela.
She predicted my
Tell
youngest.
me how much a loser I am then.
She did.
Yeah. We did Jen's room, her nursery, all up in Mickey Mouse.
At least that, like I said, can be either or.
Yeah, but you know, there's Mickey and there's Minnie, and we thought she was a boy, so Mickey Mouse and all these
Still, Mickey Mouse works for a girl too.
Yes.
I
Mickey
wanted to
Mouse
go in
is
there and paint a little thing,
bisexual decorating.
but she still has her baby blanket.
Is it Mickey Mouse?
It's Mickey Mouse.
Very good.
Yep.
Forever let us hold
That is
our
like-
breath.
You know, didn't bother her.
Oh, it's so sad what happened to
Huh?
Annette Monticello.
Yes.
Hello.
I know
Yeah.
Annette.
When did we grow up a boy? So I wondered if I was in the
Annette Monticello, she got deathly ill.
Oh no.
And last I heard she was
Not doing good.
no, not doing good at all.
Well, she
She
lives
was
a
so-
long life.
She was in one of those chairs that have the back
Mm.
rest. And she couldn't hardly hold her head up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Annette Monticello. She was the one that they used to make fun of because she had breasts
Yeah,
when nobody else did.
I loved her beach movie.
Me too. With
Frankie Avalon.
yeah, Frankie
Yeah.
Avalon.
She's very
Yes.
talented.
Hey, I named a character. Good.
Yeah, you were sharp on
Movie
that
now.
one, Sandra.
Whoa,
I was going,
I don't know. I have not a clue.
But and I liked Animal also. I don't know who played him or anything, but I like that part Animal.
the 50s
Oh, that's a decade.
and 60s and the 19th century.
But I couldn't believe it's the same person that was on the Mickey Mouse Club.
We're in the 21st, right?
Mickey blew up.
Well,
What century are we in, dear?
Oh, what is here?
2023.
How's your cutting out
What are
going,
you doing
Kathy?
huh?
How's your cutting
I'm
out
in
coming?
2023. I don't know where you're at.
I have all pieces cut out and ironed, and Dave is making my breakfast real quick, and then I'll get on to cutting it.
Okay.
But look, Sandra, all cut out and ironed, ready to go.
Okay.
Oh,
No way.
No way.
No way. No way what?
Lori says, Diane, Google says she died in 2013. Have you got the name wrong?
No, I haven't got the name wrong, and that's Monticello.
Well, she's
She
gone.
might have died in 2013. That might have been the special I saw.
Mhm.
She died of
Doing all
MS.
those beach
Did she
movies.
die of MS?
I mean, I don't know.
Coolest thing ever.
No, it was Annette Monticello from the Mickey Mouse Club.
Yeah.
And she was in the movies.
Yeah, it says April 8th, 2013. Yep.
Yep. And does it say what she died from?
I'm going
know.
there. I knew that was going to be next.
Clint Eastwood's been missing for a year.
No.
Yeah, 3 children.
Well,
At
he is.
90, he's 92.
She had MS.
Uh-huh.
And some people, MS, they can treat it and some they can't. It's like she was 70 years old when she died at the hospital in California.
Yeah, they managed it for a long time. Just like managed her for a long time.
1987 to 2013.
She could
She
she
was
could go
doing
for a
the
long
movies and
time.
everything with Frankie in the 50s and 60s.
Yeah, because it severely damaged her nervous system. She'd lost the ability to walk in 2004 and the ability to speak in 2009 and required a feeding tube, needing around-the-clock care in order to survive. Unicello's close friend Shelley Fabre also appeared in the profile pieces in the profile piece on 2013. April 8th.
I will.
Good 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Well, until the water goes down. Thank you.
Her.
Yeah, let it sit at least another couple more minutes.
Don't be like your dad, Jen.
According to her diagnosis, be already gone.
What about Michael J. Fox?
They said Huntington. I forget what the name of the disease is that he has. Parkinson's. That's it.
He's so not doing well right now.
Yeah, it's got rough. It's not easy when your body jumps and jerks constantly.
And you can't do nothing about it.
You can't control it. It just does.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The way my spasms get sometimes. If I ignore it, so I know what that looks like.
I'm back. No one missed me.
Any sign of the guy yet?
It's like,
Yeah.
I don't. My internet decided to shut down.
Oh, Patty says she's sunblind.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, believe me, if I go outside, I have to grab my glasses.
Yeah. I can't handle the sun.
I got to do
Mine
something
have
that,
always been sensitive, but they're super sensitive right now.
Diane, I got to do something on Saturday. I got to go for a ride in Sandra's little town
Oh, you
and see
did?
all her sights.
Yeah, and I even had to turn around and come back home
Yep.
because I forgot Lonnie's gift.
So what's on this side? What's on that side? What's on so on so on. Railroad track. The hot dog stand?
Yep.
She must have had you on camera.
Yeah, she did. She was on
Yeah,
her way
we
to
were talking on Zoom, and
Alani's
I
birthday.
says, heck, I don't have to disconnect. I just put Wi-Fi in my pocket and off we went.
Mhm.
I got Mr. Andre on Thursday. And boy, were we tired when we got back.
Her downtown is no more than 10 or 15 buildings. That's it.
They was watching for traffic.
Yeah, there was two cars
So,
and two people walking on the sidewalk. And she has a grocery store and a tractor place and a theater.
I think it's 428 miles one way.
Yeah. Dave was watching it too, and he's, oh, there goes a car. That high traffic.
And high traffic area, I know.
Yeah. It was fun just to goof off and do that.
Yeah, we had a bowling alley that was closed, but it was still there.
Yeah.
Next to what was next to it?
The movie theater is right next to the bowling alley.
Yes, and then she has a cafe and a Mexican restaurant. And wow, that's about
Next
it.
time I'll take you up the other direction so you can see where Zips and the Mexican restaurant and all that stuff is.
Okay, and then she went to Casey's house, and it was beautiful out there. They were all in this little pool. So we saw the pool and the swing set for Alani, and a bunch of dogs. It was nice.
There was 2 more than normal there because Derek brought his new puppy, and Kathy got to meet that new puppy by camera. And the other puppy came down a little bit later.
As long as they're well trained.
Derek just got his puppy on Wednesday, so how well trained can he be?
Australian Shepherd.
Yeah, the red Australian Shepherd.
Yeah, red.
Some dogs get trained pretty quickly. It only takes one round.
But it was a lot of fun. We were laughing.
Oh, of course we're laughing because it's like I'm holding my iPad, which is, quite big in my hand. I'm sitting there trying to hold it where she can see where we're going, and I'm driving.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I had it up on the steering wheel so she could see right out my windshield.
Your attention.
Your neighborhood patrolman didn't get you.
Well, I enjoyed it.
The one car we seen in the whole trip was not a cop.
No.
That one car we seen.
Do you even have any in your town?
We're the county seat, so we have all the sheriff. We have a state patrol office. That's just past the last cafe. We have we are the hub for the state patrol for Adams County.
Oh yeah, we saw the fire. We saw the fire department.
Yeah, the fire department. She's seen that.
Oh,
So we have 6 city police. We have, I think, 8 sheriffs that live in our town. And we have 6 state patrolmen that live in our area.
Wow.
There'd be different people when I worked graveyard, and I was the only one down there at graveyard out there by myself. They
So where
would
were they when we went through the town?
Yeah.
No idea.
did you see the
No.
light? Was there only one?
They's probably up at Subway having lunch.
Tracy says, I liked your working view, Sandra. I understand easier when I see and hear. The way you showed me the cross stitch was perfect.
Yep. It's
Mhm.
like, I always try to have everything on the design board.
So mine didn't help you, Tracy? Is that what you're saying? That's what she's saying. After all that, that's what she's saying. I went through great lengths. I did.
Look,
Denise is here.
not everybody's
Hi,
cut out
Denise.
to be her.
She says, I strongly agree with Tracy.
Okay, Denise. But it's like, I always have everything on the design board and I can show you. It's like underneath here is,
And not every teacher is easy to understand.
all of Gisella's. This is the air castle block.
Oh, it's under that one?
That's under ours today is the whole air castle block ready. And it's in bits and pieces.
Tracy, I was kidding.
It's
She
like,
says, I did not say that, Kathy. What you said was perfect.
so
Tracy,
this is
I was
what the air
kidding.
castle block will look like.
I'm sorry.
Tracy, it's okay, hon.
If you put it in the right position, it's like, it'll look like that. It's
You
like,
know Kathy jokes around like that, right?
Yeah, I got to be careful. I'm sorry, Tracy.
It's a little on the dry side, but it's funny.
Tracy, I'm just referring to the ability to see as well. I know. I'm just
but it's
Vicky knew I was teasing.
it's
I
like,
knew you were kidding.
yeah. But some people,
I know. I'm so
visual
sorry,
is
Tracy.
better.
I'm really sorry.
You know,
Okay,
some
Tracy.
people visual is better. So it's like, I was just sitting
Okay,
here
thank
playing with
you.
Gisella's block, and this is what I sat out, and I'm ready. And I
What
told
she was
Gisela the
doing-
different steps that she could do ahead to make it go together faster too.
Compliment.
When she starts feeling better.
Yep.
And
Being I have it all cut out.
you know, a great smack dab in the face with a counter compliment. And
I work hard to try to have mine where it's very
And
visible.
I know how bad Gisela wants to do that block.
Yes.
So
Just right
we're
now.
not
her-
touching it.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. She sent me some kisses. Thank you.
It's like, but I like
you for doing
seeing what I'm doing. And that's why I try to always make sure I have everything. Oh, believe me, Kathy and I was practicing because I wanted to make sure yesterday I could see everything in my camera.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Patty went outside again, hung up some
Yep.
more laundry, sunblind.
I'm blind again.
Wear those sunglasses. You need a pair of sunglasses over, not depend on your transitional lenses because they don't transition fast enough.
well, my husband's don't transition dark enough.
Right. And
Yeah.
I can't wear them anymore. And then at nighttime, it's just enough that it interrupts my everything else. And this big white square up here in the corner is because it has to be bisected both ways.
Oh,
Sandra, it interrupts your beauty sleep.
but you
Where now with
Yep.
the busted frames are not transition.
like I said, you use to complain about them.
So I quit paying that extra money for them because I can put a pair of sunglasses over top for less money. $20. I've got my clip-on sunglasses, and they've went 4 pairs of glasses so far for my $20. It's just I forget to take them off in my pickup, so then I end up putting them in the bra.
How well can you see with those on? And your glasses, how well can you see out of those sunglasses?
Just as perfect.
Okay.
The sunglasses does not interfere with the glasses unless they get scratched up.
But when I put on those other ones that go over top your glasses, they have the whole thing. My
Uh-huh.
my grandson and son says I look like Mr. Magoo.
They know.
It's like, I says, Mr. Magoo didn't have these kind of glasses, guys.
He didn't.
It's just a lot of
That you're
people.
not a man.
Denise says, Kathy, good day. Condolences to Dave on the passing of his mother. Well, thank you, Denise. I will tell him. I haven't even told any of my friends yet.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, I heard it
No,
over on
the ones that
Brandy.
know him.
Kathy didn't send me a message. I found out at Brandy's this morning.
No, I didn't send Michael. I'll tell. I'll
Your
send him.
friendship. So what are we?
Yeah.
Top liver.
No, the friends that knew her. Patty, I'm not hanging laundry. The neighbor guy is having issues with his electric bill. He has cerebral palsy and needs help every now and then. He's been here 3 times. We got it figured out and he is happy. Well, that's
Okay.
good.
I love hearing stories like that.
I do have to
Helping neighbor. That's what it should be.
text my son.
No, my neighbor can go without helping me. That'll be just fine. I will refrain from him helping me.
What, Jen? Yeah.
I have all sorts of people that offered to go over and get him to come over and help me. Diane was laughing at them.
You just
Or
can't.
Kathy was laughing at me the other day because my daughter Daisy and Gary was all willing to go over and bring Steve over to help me. It's like, no, I don't need help.
These are my son's chunky goats.
Chunky goats.
Yeah, look how fast they are.
That one does make a big shadow.
He has 12 of them.
Goats are getting very expensive to even buy.
Here's a close-up right here.
You know, it must be nice to live out in the middle of nowhere with no neighbors driving by 50 miles an hour. And
he's got 12 goats, 12 chickens, these 2 dogs right here guard the property. See how small they are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
huge. Your brother and sister.
It's a former
and
colleague.
Here's the new Chrysler minivan that he bought his wife for Mother's Day. 2022.
Oh. And y'all think my Mother's Day was extravagant?
Isn't that nice?
Nice.
He said it was 46,000 and he talked the guy down to 35.
Oh, I know. These cars are just outrageous today. The prices are so stupid.
I know. Peggy says, hello, everyone. How is everyone settling in with their new puppy, Diane?
I am doing great. He is doing great. Thank you.
Lori says, Saturday, a young lady showed up at my door begging for a ride home. She had a little one with her, no strollers, so I took her home. That was sweet of you, Lori. And Denise, Kathy, I watched a 5-year-old video of you about the tools needed for sewing, quilting, and the 8-year video you showed a double Irish chain. Did you push those through or? Yeah, I did those on YouTube. That was when Jen was recording me, and we put it up on YouTube. Lori, she was she was at the grocery store and her ride home bailed on her. I got flowers and a barbecue steak dinner. Wow, steak dinner. Peggy. Piper has found her voice and is taking the potty training very well. Good. Good, good, Peggy. Good.
My baby wasn't feeling good. Yeah.
So my son's out there building like
You don't get them. Don't put them back.
sheds and stuff so the animals can go in and not be hot. He's got air conditioning running through it.
Okay. There's no whip.
Falling.
He has 12 goats, 12 chickens, 2 pigs, the inside pigs,
Inside pig.
4 dogs. Yeah, the pigs that live like on Arnold on Green Acres,
Uh-huh.
like that. One of them is Michaela's. His name is Oliver, and I don't know the other one. I forget. So he's got quite a bit of animals. He wants a couple horses, but that's going to have to wait.
Shut up, Audie.
Dave,
I don't know if there would be one big enough for me to ride. I don't want to hurt the horse.
JR?
If I can lose about another 100, then I'll wait.
Oh, you're back here. Did you want
I
to
always
back?
wanted to ride in a parade.
I'm done.
I'll put it on mute.
A cowboy outfit and
Peggy says, Diane, can you show your puppy so my mother can see him, please?
okay, he's asleep, but I'll wake him up.
Patty, our local grocery store has Mother's Day bouquets on sale today for $2. Wow, that's a good deal. That's a real good deal. Here you go, Dave.
Yeah, there. Here's my puppy.
Is that a baseball shirt you're wearing, Vicky?
Oh. Vicky, you wearing a baseball shirt?
It looks like a baseball shirt.
That's good. Maybe it's just a stripe.
Could be. Okay, Peggy, there he is.
Here he is. What's your face? What's your face? There he is. Say hi.
Thank you. Okay, Sandra,
Okay, Sandra.
I'm raring and ready to not go. Let me go to the
Active and
page.
playing and
Peggy
wouldn't go to
says,
sleep at 2 this morning.
Peggy says, thank you. She said he is Asian and gorgeous.
Asian. No, he's a French toy poodle.
Hi, Betty.
Full-blooded.
Welcome.
But she did cut his hair kind of weird, so.
Little girl, man. Adorable. Shouldn't she be
Yeah.
adorable? Okay.
So his little tail looks like a Q-tip.
Hello, Betty.
Yes, Jen, but we're talking about Sandra.
Yes.
Okay, is there only one page that puts it together and that's it?
Yep.
Andre. Yes,
I
him,
hate
my
ones like
baby.
this. Okay,
His
what do we do
mama's
first,
baby.
Sandra?
My
I can't
little
hear
boy.
you.
I didn't cut mine out just a minute. I've been
Okay,
pressing.
Diane, I need to know what we're doing. Okay, what do we do first, Sandra?
Okay.
Okay.
On their step 1, they was going to have you cut the triangles. You are going to take your 2 background white squares and your 2 number 3 color, the medium color. that are 5" or 4 7/8, whichever you cut. You're going to put those on top of each other. Draw a line on your background one from corner to corner, and then you're going to sew on each side of the line.
So not the dark, the medium.
The medium, and then your
Okay.
background.
In my background. Okay. And the medium is only 2. Right? Yeah.
The medium's got 2. The dog's name is Andre, Betty.
And drop. I need my tool.
You got to get that French accent on there because it's a poodles come from France, I guess.
Yes.
French. They're French poodles. I know.
My
'cause
mom
I
and
have-
dad's black one was Brandy.
My name was Cherie.
Yeah. But we always made sure to Brandy.
Everybody
Brandy.
called her Sherry, and I go, no, it's Cherie. Cherie.
So once you draw your line, again, I'll repeat.
Just
On your-
one on the diagonal, right?
Yes, just
Okay, can we
you're
go?
drawing your line, you're
Diane,
not
I mean-
cutting on it.
Sandra, let me draw the lines.
Okay.
You know I
Not
get.
Audrey, Andre. It's a boy. Betty. It's a little boy. I can't think of it. I can't think of anybody. Andre.
Andrea?
Andre the giant,
It's
He
like,
looks like a sheep, says Betty.
big wrestler, a big one.
yeah, that's the only Andre I can think of.
Dave, he's smaller than Diane's hands.
It's still got growing up to do.
But the name is Andreas, and we call him Andre for short.
Andrea sounds like a girl.
Yes, it does.
Andre sounds like a boy.
But it's spelled ANDR''EUS.
That's not an apostrophe. I can't remember what that's called. That accent mark.
Yeah. It's an
Someone will
accent
tell us
mark.
here in a little bit,
I don't know.
but it's like that's what your first step is going to be. You're not going to cut it. You're going to just mark it and sew it.
I marked it and I put it on the other one. I'm gonna pin
Okay.
it.
And then you'll sew a 1/4 inch on each side of the line.
Pretty.
And then when that's done, you'll cut it and you'll have your 2 of your cornerstones with one piece and your other 2 cornerstones with the other one.
So you'll end up having 4.
You'll have four half square triangles out of the 2 blocks you're sewing together.
Okay. 1/4 inch on each side.
Betty says it looks like a sheep dog. It's just a little toy poodle, teacup poodle.
No, Betty, that's not correct. It's not Andrea. Andrea is a girl, and that's a
Yeah.
boy.
Andre.
You're getting close because it's just ANDRE, isn't it? With that
Yes,
thingamajigger?
ANDR''E,
Yeah,
or whatever that mark is.
yeah. Whatever that mark is, because it's opposite slant from the. Someone says it tells you to enunciate the letter a certain way. I don't know. I'm not French.
Me neither, but
Yeah, but they don't have that.
way back in the Wayback Machine. Andre.
I'll check
Andre,
my phone.
however you want to say it.
11:13. He's already late for this one.
Let's see. Andreas.
11:13. He's already an hour and a half behind. It's like,
Okay,
Man.
well, I'm sorry.
No. He told me he'd be here about an hour. That was an hour and a half ago. It's like,
You're such a lovely man.
it's just me. I want this. Oh, there you got it. Betty says we miss Mr. Chase joining us. He's already been on once today.
Yeah, I don't know where he is.
He's strutting his stuff around the apartment.
Yeah, he'll probably show up in a bit. Once he recognizes my voice, he'll know
Yeah.
to come show those eyes.
Sandra, he hasn't been on yet.
Oh, I guess I'm mixing up with yesterday and the day before. I'm sorry. All my days are blending
No.
together trying to get all this stuff done.
Nope.
Take a break. Can't let your world be only one thing.
It's not. It's 12 things. I had
Yeah.
birthday party. I have siding. I have lawn mowing. I have weeding. I have sewing. I have house cleaning. I have everything.
You have a Lani?
Not today.
Well, she'll be there tomorrow. Probably.
I'm supposed to have her Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Trying to get her mom to tell me what time so I can make plans for what I have when I have to be up and what I have to have done. Like today,
Yeah.
my lawn needed mowed, so I got up early because he said he'd be here early. He wasn't here early. I got both my front and backyard mowed. I found all the stuff I need for the siding to go on tonight, when permitting. My kids show up, and life goes on. When they show up, I'm out of here. And Pamela says I need to get up and walk around a bit. Back shortly.
Okay, Pamela.
While Kathy was eating, I disappeared for a while and I muted you guys and I vacuumed my carpets. It was bugging me.
You would never stop here.
I can't. I always, well, Kathy and I were talking and she's working on her oven mitts yesterday. And she goes, will you sit down? I dusted everything in this
That
room.
reminds me, I need to find some black material with the big white flowers. I have not been able to find it yet.
Hmm.
One, two. Okay, this one's the center. I'm pretty, and
He called to tell me he was here.
he's there.
Did you get that sewed, Kathy?
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
heard
cut
it.
it in just
Oh,
a
yeah.
second.
Okay, to 2 different blocks you do that. I'll be right back.
I heard him tinkle.
And I think that's all right for right this second.
So I cut down the middle, obviously.
That's a pink. I hope. That's a pink. That's a darker pink. And then there is background. No. That's it.
You're welcome, Betty. Hi, Brenda. How are you?
Hiya, Brenda.
Hope all's well.
How you doing there, buddy? We always seem to pop up on the same side.
I did Andre for the people that didn't understand.
Thank you.
Spell it. You're welcome. Put it up there real quick.
I mean, I looked at all kinds of different names for him. And I kept coming back to Andre. And Andre sounds French. And he is French. And Andre is a strong warrior, according to the dictionary thing. So I'm going with that.
That's my son. I know it's Michael. I'll see what he wants here in just a sec. Jen's all, it's not me.
It's your son. He wants something. He wants to give you a Mother's Day.
No. What does he want? Oh, I told him that Helen passed. He is sorry to hear it. Finish with
Well,
something.
how is
Dave.
Jen taking it? That's her grandma.
Michael said he's very sorry to hear. Okay.
How is Jen doing? That's her grandma.
Jen didn't know her.
Oh, well, yeah, she never will.
Nope. When she was a baby, this is what happened. Helen used to watch her all the time while I went to college. And then I don't know. We lived in this apartment. We were about ready to lose it, and because I lost my job, and just a whole bunch of stuff happened, right? Well, all three kids own a third of this house in Huntington Beach, and Dave's younger sister lives there. So they all got together, and they had a meeting. I was not invited. I took Jen and left. And then when I came back, Dave told me that they had said no, that we couldn't stay there till I found a job or whatever. So I went over to Helen's and I kind of yelled at her. I said, "You would rather see your one and only grandchild on the streets?" And she goes, I don't know what to say, Kathy. And I go, "Good, then you're not going to see her ever again." And I walked out. And then that was when she was like maybe 2. So then I kept seeing her at the school, looking at Jen and stuff like that. So I called her up and I said, I think Jen was 7. I go, "Hey, let's let bygones be bygones and, just start over again. And we will never speak about what happened." And she says, "Let me think about it."
Let me think about it.
Up to her dying days, she was still thinking about it. So
31 years later.
So she missed out on everything with Jen.
Who does that? Who does that? Now let's think about my grandkids. You've been darn skippy. I'm there. We're gonna let bygones be bygones. Well, by golly, we're gonna do it.
Yep, I stepped up and offered her the, offered my.
I get it.
Did you get that part done, Kathy?
Yeah, I'm sewing open the seams right now with an iron that's really hung. So therefore, Jen never knew her grandma, but she did know her grandpa. Grandpa Dave was very much a part of our family. So
we're gonna have a naked man in here.
You didn't have to advertise.
No, I'm teasing. He's going in there.
Huh. I know, I can't.
How you doing,
Mhm.
Gladys? Are you making the same block?
I'm done.
That would have been funny.
Good job there, Gladys. I like
You're
your
done?
choice of colors. I wonder where.
Did you say you're done?
Yes, I'm done.
Yeah, it's a very simple block. It is very, very simple.
Tracy says, I got my cross stitch that Karen from the needle bag. That's very pretty,
Right.
Gladys.
And Valerie, it
Um,
is posted above.
The needle bug channel rehome. It is called Death by Cross Stitch. 32 count linen, all in black floss. Teeny tiny stitches. Tracy, no. I would never do that. 32. 38, 32. Betty, so kind of you. And who is Karen? She's a lady from the Needlebug channel.
Yes.
And Sandra, would you please post the link to today's blog?
Yeah, I
in the
posted
chat?
it again.
And Beverly says, beautiful, Gladys. Beautiful color arrangement, Gladys. Love it, says Tracy. Patty, oh, wow, Gladys, your block looks great. You guys are going to give her a big head. Oh, Betty is quick as Gladys. And
I was
Valerie,
ahead of you, Valerie.
Valerie
Okay.
says, thank you, Sandra. You were so quick. I missed it.
Yeah.
Okay. After I get done ironing these, I'm going to do the dog ears. Pamela says she loves your colors.
But
thank
you
you for
have
the
to
heart.
trim them down to 4.5 inches, Kathy.
You
Okay.
haven't seen
When you
before.
get them cut and pressed, trim them to 4.5 inches.
Okay.
Honey, that's been mine for years.
What?
And that
4.5.
will take the dog ears at the same time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 4.5 inches square.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
I
there's
would
not-
want to try to make it a rectangle.
There's not a lot of pieces to this block.
No, it is a very quick and simple block, but it gives you an illusion that you've taken a piece of fabric and folded down the corners. But see, the back of my fabric is so bright on the other one, it didn't blend like it should. So I had to find a different way. So I found this other fabric I have.
Okay, 4.5.
We're gonna try and not take out the toilet if possible. We got to see what's under the linoleum.
Okay, it is at 4.5. So
Okay.
I'm just going to cut off the dog ears.
Okay.
At least this one is.
Yeah. See, you don't know. You could have one 4.5 and the other one's not be, but it's like,
Right.
and
Okay, one.
it's like, it was fun rearranging sewing rooms.
Uh,
That way you guys don't have to hear the hammering as loud. You'll hear it, but you won't hear it as loud as I do.
Thank goodness. Do you have a headache, Sandra?
Oh, I probably will be. I always have a headache when I start my day, but I didn't get up and do ice pack today. I had too many
Okay.
things I had to get done. I didn't have time for an ice pack. Hello, Maureen. Maureen.
Beverly says, beautiful, Gladys. Tracy, beautiful color arrangement, Gladys. Love it. Patty, oh wow, Gladys, your block looks great. And Betty, as quick as Gladys. And thank you, Sandra. You were so quick, I missed it. And Pamela, love those colors, Gladys. And Maureen's here. She says, hi, everyone.
Yeah. Your chat
Hi,
rolled
Maureen.
back on you because you repeated yourself.
Well, I forgot where I left off.
Oh, was that what it was?
Uh-huh. It
And
doesn't hurt
Patty
anything
just
to
posted
repeat.
her block on Facebook. And Melody says, hello, Maureen. And Pamela says, hi, Maureen. And Laura Austin says, I'm back.
Hi, Laura.
Welcome
Welcome back. What about people in chat? Nobody's going to say hello, Maureen? I mean,
I said
in
hello,
our
Maureen,
little-
because I read it.
no, in our, right here, Vicky and
Diane's
Gladys.
muted.
Oh, Maureen.
And Gladys is looking at her screen.
Yeah,
I
see
see
Diane.
that,
She just came
Maureen.
back.
And Laura says, Gladys, your block is beautiful.
Now tell say hello, Maureen.
Well, he kinda, kinda. Your dad was making ruckus and he thought that that was time for him to eat. Wanted down. Is he sleeping? Oh. Where's Chase, Dave? Oh, your dad said bathroom on the floor, on the carpet. Yeah. His new spot, our bathroom on the carpet. Right there where the toilet is.
The toilet,
Oh, the other side.
the loo.
Yep. Okay. Long as he's being good.
H. Riley is here. AK Tom.
I did my piano exam today. Yay, congratulations, H. Rowley. Congrats. Can I see Gladys's block? I missed it. Maureen wants to know, Gladys.
Yep, right there.
And hello, hi, Laura. Tracy says, I had to go back and take another look at Gladys's purple block. I just love the way the color shades contrast. Yes, it is pretty. Gotta agree with you there, Tracy. I should be seeing it along about Christmas. So what did everybody get for Mother's Day? Share.
I got dinner.
Sandra got dinner, and you got those flowers from Laura.
Yeah, it's like, be ready for the next step. You Are you
Yeah.
ready, Kathy, for next step?
Almost.
Okay. It's
I
like,
didn't get anything.
did you get those ones trimmed to 4.5?
Yeah.
It's like,
Sandra looks very nice, Maureen says, and don't forget to give it a thumbs up, says Pamela.
yeah.
And Gladys, I love your colors, said Valerie. Okay, they're all dog ears and everything, and they're all at 4.5.
Okay. Now you're going to take your background, the big 5 1/4, I think it is,
Uh-huh.
and you're going to cut it corner to corner twice.
Yeah, actually, this has got like.
So I'm going to make an X.
Oh. you're talking
It's
about-
like, I'm showing them my hole in my floor.
Oh, I see.
Tracy got to order fabric for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Ooh, Tracy.
How
I'm
big is our
jealous.
biggest thickness?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, I need to get my other ruler. Okay.
But you get that cut diagonally. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna mute
both
this for a
sides, right?
second.
Like an X, correct?
Yes, like an X.
Okay. Just making sure. Why don't I ever think to bring out my turntable thing here that is much easier to cut when you're doing it this way?
Lazy Susan.
Yes, that.
Lovely.
Don't tell Susan. Yeah.
Tracy said she got to order fabric for Mother's Day.
Nice. Well, I did talk to my son. I guess that's good.
You guess?
Yeah, I guess. I don't
You don't sound too excited, Kathy.
know. I was excited. I would have preferred to order more fabric, but no, actually, it's good that my son and I get along nowadays
Yeah.
because there was a time when we didn't. It was called his teenage years. Okay, so wait for Sandra to come back. I don't like these ones that just show you. I have to have the directions and how to do it. So nobody else did anything for Mother's Day? Nobody got anything, or nobody's kiddos came over, or
Nope,
no?
mine looked too far away.
Did they call you?
Matthew did.
Well,
Good.
I texted my youngest daughter and wished her a happy birthday, so
Oh, yesterday was her birthday?
yes.
Well, did she text you back and say, thank you, Mom? Happy Mother's Day?
Do you have that cut now, Kathy?
Yeah, I'm going to read Tracy's thing here real quick.
Okay.
I ordered all 11 colors of the
Inch and a half, so we can get
1895 ball
Okay.
watercolors.
so that'd
Background.
be 2 to 3
I waited
quarters.
for Mother's Day because I knew I could be selfish and get them all. LOL. I'm terrible. Good for you, Tracy.
Quarter than half.
And Pamela, I talked with my daughter last night. She was planning to come up over Memorial Day and bring great grandson. Not going to make it. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's got 3/4 board in there. Not
Okay.
plywood,
Yeah.
boards,
June said hi, Tracy. Maureen says
1/4 inch plywood.
I have to stop ordering fabric. They keep coming out with such beautiful ones. Oh boy, don't I know that, Maureen. Yep.
But we only paid $4,000 for our house, so.
That's not bad.
Wow.
And then we put the siding, new windows and stuff on it.
Wow.
It worked. We raised our 3 kids here.
And 2 dogs.
And I see the plumber left the cardboard under there.
Yeah, sure did.
And that's a no-no. It's like, I get upset with people that don't do as they're told. There's a rubber mat over towards the crawl space where you go to get under the house. There's a rubber truck mud flaps. So
Oh,
when you
darn
first
it,
go in, you're not
84.
going right in the dirt.
Oh, cool.
I wasn't supposed to get that hot.
Did you find out what the leak, where it was coming
Well,
from?
no, they've already got that fixed.
Yeah. It was the one water line broke underneath.
Oh.
But you can see I have the new peck
Yeah,
to
you see where it splashed in the truck, right?
Yep.
Hot water.
Well, he come in to do, replace the valves. And when he replaced the valve, he broke the pipe underneath the house.
Oh.
So he had to come back and do me the peck line and new valves. Okay, you ready now?
Yeah, I'm looking at these one of those fat quarters that Tracy put up. Are they
Are
doing
you
a class,
shopping?
or is it? Are they doing a class, Tracy, or is it just a buy it and go? You have to scroll to the bottom of the page. I lost my arrow.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cut my piece.
Okay, I already cut it, so I'm gonna scroll to the bottom. Okay, so it's called, what's it called? Video tutorial. I don't think that's it. The difference between a fat quarter. Okay. Jelly rolls.
Oh, God.
I don't see it, Tracy. Darn it. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, that one piece that you just cut into the triangles.
And the 4 pieces, yes.
Now you're going to take the 4, 2 7/8 or 3-inch ones. You're going to cut them on the angle once, because we're going to make a flying geese unit.
You mean these little ones right here that are rectangle?
No, you have 4 2 7/8 out of the darkest color.
Oh, okay.
The darkest color.
Okay. 4 2 7/8. Okay. Got that.
And you're going to cut them just corner to corner, one diagonal.
Okay. I need a smaller ruler. All 4 of them?
Yes, all 4 of them. I didn't
Okay.
harm one. I figure I probably won't get everything done today.
Maureen says, I had 3 kids in different places that wanted to take me out to lunch. I could not pick one over the other, so I said, let's do that another day, Maureen. And then Tracy, nope. I just saw the fabric and loved it a couple weeks ago. I put it in a link, Kathy. Okay, Tracy. All right, so now I'm going these on the diagonal one time. Because they're going to be flying geese.
Yes, you're going to sew them. You
According
always
to the
place them
picture.
on your cutting board first, so you know the correct shape.
I
And
will.
you will then cut. So one side of each one on, press it, and then you'll go back and place the other side on.
And press it.
Yes. And I don't have any of mine sewed together because I hadn't cut my piece up. But we have to replace all the underlayment right there. It's 1.5 inches thick.
Oh, wow. You thought you might.
Yep. So we got to get some 2x-whatevers. It's like we're trying to get a list of stuff so we can go to the store.
Are you going to go to the store with them?
Well, I have the pickup. Yeah.
Okay, so
you just repeat that 4 times.
what am I sewing it to? Oh, these pieces, these rectangles.
You're
forget
taking
to
your
when you're at the
triangle.
store.
You're taking your background triangle with your darkest triangle, and you're just laying them on, sewing down the long side.
So they're not getting sewn to the rectangles here?
Yeah, it's getting sewed to the background. No, rectangles are, they're just, the rectangles are spacers after these are done.
Okay.
Geese first.
It's a very simple pattern.
Yeah. Okay, so
You know, real convinced there.
all right.
Confidence.
Oh, I got confidence coming out of
I
my.
think I can. Over my saw.
We get from the confident culture.
Yeah,
That's Gladys. I never said that was me.
it's like,
I'm far from it.
put my ironing board on my lap. Press that one down.
Well, they're way smaller than these white ones that I did. backgrounds.
And then they will be bigger than your light background because you have to have your 1/4 inch above the top of the goose unit in order for it to turn out.
Okay, so far, okay, that's what mine look like so far. Is that correct?
As far as I can tell, it's like I gotta raise it up. No, that is not a goose.
Okay, you sew the two. Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Okay,
You sew the two dark ones together.
no, no, no. You
No,
take
no.
your triangle, lay it the pyramid pointing up. Take your triangle here. It goes like this, and then you lay it down onto your triangle. The long side will not be sewed of your background. And then when it opens up, you'll have this geese.
And then put it on there.
So the background goes.
Your background is the big triangle on the bottom of the geese unit.
Oh, that now it fits.
And then when this sits on top there and gets sewed up here, the bottom big part of the triangle will not be sewed. And then when it opens and presses, this will be trimmed down to 2.5 by 4.5.
Okay,
And you will
so
make 4 of these.
okay, hold on. So it looks like
It's like running my sewing machine underneath my design board is fun. Oh, come on, grab the material.
okay, is anybody well I'll do it. I put the link. Okay, thank you, Tracy. I'm Maureen. Hi, June. Tracy, the back quarters are rolled up sort of like jelly rolls. And Maureen, Tracy, that FQS is killer. They get me every time. I know. I've ordered several of them myself. I agree. Tracy, there is so much you could make with the colors. I'm thinking Bargello or stained glass. And Tracy, the fat quarter shop is putting me into the poorhouse. Patty, be right back. Mr. Tommy is back, okay? And Maureen.
Okay, Patty.
Tracy, have you? I
Uh,
hear you, but every Friday I watch Kimberly showing all the new stuff coming in. Yeah,
Yep.
Tracy and I have a Christmas advent calendar we need to make. Have you started yours, Tracy?
She's doing her cross stitch and the house remodeling.
Well, she could have started it,
Well, woulda, coulda, shoulda.
but didn't. She could have, should have, but did not.
And I'm
Tracy.
trimming my one I have made down into
Um,
2.5 by 4.5.
Okay. Tracy says, I am getting to where I am trying to avoid looking at the emails, Maureen, LOL. That's how I am. If you don't look, you don't know.
Yeah.
I try not looking at anything I don't need to
Yep.
buy.
But
Because
there's
when you
so
get
many
done with
pretty-
these 4 flying geese units, they sew to the rectangles.
Is that it?
Yes, that looks like it. So that looks correct. Just
Okay.
sew them on correctly. Make sure
Okay.
to lay them down one at a time. You'll go
And then
around the clock.
other. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Denise, Kathy, if you Google folded corner quilt block and click on images, you will see several layouts for this block. I'm like you, I need to see what I can do after I make it. Sandra's a pretty good teacher. She explained it and I caught on. And Tracy, nope, I don't want to touch anything until I have a comfortable space to work in. Yeah. Okay, Tracy, I'm with you. Oh, Tracy, look what I found. Looky.
It's short for on
I
face.
love this so much. Huh?
On face.
I love this pin cushion. I'm not going to use it as a pin cushion though, because it's too pretty. Kathy's Quilts and Crafts is what it says. And then on the back, it's just way too pretty to use as a pin cushion. I'm sorry. I'm using it for decoration. Okay. Let me go over here and sew these together. I need a table that I can just set this on.
You need a bigger room.
There's a lot I need, huh? There's always tomorrow. For dreams to come true. I'm gonna see if I can do this without pinning it. And I did. You know, like tweeting when you see Sylvester, you know, I think I saw a pretty cat. I did.
Yeah.
One. I'll be right back there, guys, okay?
Okay, we'll be right here.
Try not to miss me.
We'll try really hard.
Okay, thank you, Vicky.
You're welcome.
Um,
I have to laugh at something. I've done so much ripping on just 4 little blocks.
have you?
Yes. This
Like I
block,
want to do something new.
this block has been a jinx for me.
Oh, don't say jinx.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, what?
Send me cake. Go ahead and pick it up.
One of him. Hey, John. Well, how did you manage that? I'll check it out in just a sec.
It's bored.
Right
Well-
now, I have to finish doing what Sandra ordered me to do.
She's the boss.
Yep, she's the one that's doing the block. And when you get done with that, do this.
And one,
And when you get done with this, do that. Blah, blah, blah.
hey, that's where you go.
But it works.
If you tell that to your husband,
Yep.
you gotta do this. When you get done with that, we need this.
Jen, what's your dad doing? Oh, she left.
Oh, is that?
Well, I just have to finish this first. Um, wait, that does not look right.
I've said that all morning, Kathy.
What, that doesn't look right?
Yeah, and you know what? I was correct.
I hope I'm not correct. I am not in the mood for Jack.
Well, I've been Jack's best friend all morning.
I've been there, Vicky. I was there on the yesterday on the elephant. She just kept not working for me.
Well, we saw Jack last night.
I put Jack away in hopes I don't have to get him back out.
Oh, not me. I have him in every place.
Ain't no fun. Okay, I'm on the last. I can hear Sandra, but she's a faded memory.
What do you need her for?
Nothing. I have to iron these in. See why she's goofing off? I'm working.
While she's goofing off, you're working hard.
I am.
Oh my. I'm just now good. I had to get my colors first.
Did you find 4 colors?
I found them.
Okay. That you're pleased with?
Yep.
Okay. That's what's important. Bye, everybody. Have a good day. We're screaming.
Huh?
I don't know whoever's outside. Bye, Mom. Have a good day. Bye. Bye, guys. Say bye.
Holy cow, this
You
one's
can hear everything that goes on at Sandra's house.
No, just outside it's outside my window.
Oh.
Because usually I have it closed.
And did you get that done, Kathy?
I don't have them ironed yet, but I got them sewn. Here you go.
Okay, and then after they're pressed, they have to trim the 2.5 by 4.5, and you have to leave that 1/4 inch up at the top of the mountain where the color is. In other words, you'll cut off your point.
Well, Dan just said, hey,
I'll be right back again. Going
What's
out to
the rain
my
at 3?
temporary bathroom.
Yeah.
oh, God.
What?
Rain, I hate.
Rain and thunder and lightning. Not just rain. At 3, 4, and 5. Let me stand up for a minute.
And look at that.
What?
Everything is exciting.
Do you like it?
I wanna
Oh, Chase.
knock on
Oh.
wood.
Forgot.
Oh,
Is that why you're standing there?
Oh, here's my other one. I knew I made that.
oh my God.
You sure he's yawning and not panting?
Yeah, I took a picture.
Okay, here's Chase in mid yawn.
Okay,
Isn't that cute?
he's a sleepy boy.
Yeah, he works so hard, you know. I tell him to get rid of the bugs, you know, earn his keep that we have to pay $50 a month for him. Least he can do is get rid of the bugs. Act like a cat. Ricky likes that one.
He does, he bites you.
Oh. He's a PP, pampered pussycat.
And then also things for pampered pet.
Oh shoot, I should read the oh boy. Tracy, Pamela says, Tracy, that is, oh, I love Pioneer Women fabric. Pamela, I love the bright colors. Yes, I love Pioneer Woman and Lori Holt. Anything Lori Holt. Tracy, right. Thank you, Pamela. And you're welcome, Tracy. And Tracy, I got the pattern from Shabby Fabrics. The little brick rack that goes around the outside gave me a challenge for sure. Yeah. What color did you do the brick rack? Okay, Pamela, she's having a peanut break.
Oh,
Tracy,
you didn't buy one?
then she says, then I overstuffed it with, I think, with walnut shells and lavender. I am so bad about overdoing things or not following the instructions the way we should. But it doesn't matter, Tracy. It's beautiful. I love it. The rickrack. Okay, let me show everybody up close, but I have to make sure it's going the right way. Okay, it starts right here. Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. And
Oh,
I see nothing wrong with the rickrack
I
at
don't
all.
see anything wrong with it.
No, I think it looks awesome. And then the button right here, but can you read Kathy's Quilts and Crafts?
Well, it's backwards on here.
Oh, I can't help that. I'm sorry. But that's
But
what it
I
reads
can
going
see
like this.
the K's and stuff. I can see the beautiful work.
Yeah, she took some time for it. And then on the back, and then a big red button right there. And then on the back, it's blue
Oh,
with another blue
very
button.
nice. Who made that for you?
Tracy.
Tracy. Oh,
And I'm not going to use it.
Tracy.
It's a pin cushion, and I'm not using it as a pin cushion. No way, no.
You're not gonna work on
I'm not going to
But
mess
it's
it up.
meant to be used like that.
Huh?
Okay, that's it's your pin cushion.
I got
It's
too
meant
many
to be
pin
used like that, but
cushions around here. It's a decoration in my sewing room. That will stay a decoration in my sewing room forever and ever until I no longer have a sewing room.
I'm
Then it'll
sad.
go wherever I go. Oh, when I'm dead.
well, that's like my rose. I still use it, but it's
The
not
pin
going
cushion?
nowhere. Ain't nobody buy it from me or nothing.
Yeah. I thought I got all the threads, and well, I didn't. Let's see. I have to check. Pamela says I have to check Shabby Fabrics. I haven't been over there in a long time. And I have walnut shells with Pamela and Tracy. I've been getting the monthly FPP so far. I have a tulip, butterfly, and a rose. And she said, Tracy says, for some reason, it looks like a pool float to me, LOL. No. Pamela, I think that is the bundle I picked up for a duffel bag. I used to work on that one of these days. And Tracy, oh, I get the FPP from Shabby Fabrics. Nice. It's not a pool float, Tracy. It's a beautiful pin cushion.
A pool float.
Yeah, I know.
It looks like a little pool float.
Well, with the buttons, but it's not.
It'll sink.
It looks like a cushion, like one of those that goes on a stool.
Like, better not sit on it, right?
It goes on a little footstool, maybe.
Yeah.
That would be a little bitty one, but anyway, that's what it reminds me of. Is those cushions that go on the little footstool.
Oh. If it stays 84, like it is right now, I don't like it, but I can live with it. It's when it gets hotter that
Well, we've had very cold weather and blizzards and stuff here.
See, it wasn't really super cold this winter. It didn't even get down to.
It wasn't cold this winter. What did you wear freaking day?
Jen, I lost my train of thought. One of these days, I'm going to go on her live and start yelling and screaming. She won't like it.
You're wrong. You're right.
Huh?
Well, you were cold all the time, so I don't know what to say.
Well, I said, Jen, I said one of these days I'm going to go on your live and yell and scream. And you won't know when it's coming.
Well, should have edited it out.
Blasting on you.
Yep, I did. No, I said it didn't get as cold as it usually does. Is what I said.
This is true. The cold, as it usually does, is not happening.
Yes. Turn these down to 4.5, she said.
Five and a quarter. Nine. Five and a quarter. And it's only supposed to be one. Two. Yeah. See what these.
Okay, the last one.
It's supposed to be five. What, they're four. Okay. I am happy with that. Which one don't we cut?
What? Oh boy, we did the 4 7/8. The four.
The 4 7/8 background, and
And the
there's
4
another one
7/8
that's 4
medium.
7/8.
Medium.
Yeah, on the 3.
Yeah, we
On number
are.
3.
Yes,
Yes.
number 3. And
Okay.
so
Gotcha.
we cut it down so it looks like this, Diane.
Okay, but do you cut on both sides on the 5 and a quarter? Cut both ways on the
Not on
5
the
and a
5
quarter.
1/4. No, we haven't gotten to that one yet. The one that we did. I just did it.
Yeah, the 5 and a quarter, it says to bisect on both diagonals.
Okay, we haven't gotten to that yet.
Well, it's on the background cutting.
Is it?
Yes.
I'm doing everything else but what Sandra's saying. I'm following what she said to do.
Well, I'm following the instructions.
Okay,
Maybe I'm wrong, but
that'll work.
here I go, you know.
Good. Good luck.
Might not do it like Sandra said.
Well, just as long as it gets done, right?
Right.
And it looks halfway like the
Personally, I hate
picture.
bisecting it on both diagonals.
Yes.
Okay. I'm still leaning on this.
You won.
Where is the map? Good gravy.
Yeah, gravy's pretty good. I like it. Hi, Christine. How are you? Christine Wolf is here. How's your day going?
How's it going, girl?
Yep.
If it's going like me, it got up and went.
Okay,
You're
you
good up
have
and
me
going.
now for a few more minutes, several more minutes.
Okay.
I had to go make some decisions.
They must have been big decisions.
Yes.
Okay,
we're-
Patty's back. She called the utilities and got him on the budget plan and energy assistant program. He walked away very pleased as a punch. Nice. And Paul says, "Hi, Christine." Christine says, I'm here, so I'm very happy. Oh, that's sweet.
We're
Well,
taking
we're
out
very
some of
happy
this.
to be here.
We're taking out some of the sheetrock, and it's
Okay.
about a 4x6 of the floor has to be replaced, and we have a couple wires that have to be moved.
But that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's just the time-consuming part, and my toilet will not have to be harmed.
Sweet.
Okay, now I know I just seen Kathy cut what she cutting.
You said you wanted it down to 4.5.
2.5 by 4.5. Yes.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
I'm just checking what step you're on.
Okay. That's where I be.
But
2.5
it's like the
for
one
4.5.
bedroom wall is going to have an outlet that hasn't had an outlet. There's a
What?
live wire.
Boy, that's going to get you confused till you get used to it. Y'all
I
are
don't.
great for, oh, Christine says we're great for attitude adjustments. Thank you.
I'm not. I'm innocent.
Hello.
I don't think
Honest,
so.
I'm innocent.
The head attitude adjustment.
I'm
Sandra,
innocent until
Sandra,
proven guilty.
you made me choke.
Valerie Bull, Kathy, didn't you use the background square to make your flying geese after cutting it into 4 triangles?
Yes.
Kathy has some pretty colorful pieces, Valerie, she has dark, medium, light, and then her background. I don't know what she picked for her background.
White.
Okay. So her pieces might be a little more confusing because I haven't seen the colors.
They look like this.
Yep,
So
that's
I'm
a flying
gonna
geese.
iron
Did you cut
them.
your top off?
No, it's there.
Okay.
Ah,
I can't see. It was such a fast pickup there.
sorry.
Well, if she cut her top off, she does not
No,
need to be
it's
on
there.
the
Okay, just a minute. I'm pinning you. Well, you don't have a 1/4 inch up top,
But it'll work.
that's Kathy's favorite saying. It'll work.
It'll work.
Done is done.
Uh-huh.
And done is much better than undone and perfect.
Right. Lori says, LOL, Christine, that is pleasant as I can word that on public forum. LOL. Yes.
Oh,
Well, every once in a while I forget pleasant.
Pleasant.
It's like my chair if it makes a noise. I can't help it, guys.
Okay,
If-
so I have 4 of these done.
Okay. Now they
Trim.
get sewed.
Iron.
It's like, oh, I gotta put this back down
you put it on the chair. Shame on you.
on your design board.
They get
Or
sewed
wherever.
to these, right?
That flops down onto the color parts of your goose unit you just made. Yes. You'll make 4 units of that. I'll get to sewing so I'm caught up. I think I'm doing pretty good juggling 2 things.
Yeah, Diane was asking you something. I don't know.
I was just wondering which ones we weren't supposed to bisect or
The
dissect.
5 inchers, the 4 7/8. Or it says 4 7/8. Does that help you, Diane?
Okay. Yeah.
The 4 7/8.
Okay. That's
All right. So it looks like
yeah. That's
this.
what Kathy told me. So that's correct.
Yes. It looks like somebody's wearing a bow tie.
Yes. Okay. So
Oh, just a minute. Hold that up again.
And then same thing on the medium collar.
Yes. Yes.
That's the one.
Yes, yes, and yes.
Yay.
Yes for Diane and yes for Kathy.
I say, yay. Christine says, oh my, that is beautiful. And it's purple. And then Valerie says, so Diane, see, yes, you cut the background square into 4 triangles.
Yes.
Yeah, the big 5 1/4,
yeah,
I
the
think
big
it
one.
is.
Yeah, the big
Me, I'm
one.
gonna go sew these on. BRB.
Yes, the 5 1/4 gets cut in the X or bisected twice,
Yes.
or however
Yes.
we want to call it.
There's 2.5 here.
By not cutting them, you take away the stretching of the bias, Diane. That's why I chose to, when I was reading it to Kathy the other day, I says, we're not cutting because you get stretchy. And
Yeah.
you can try not stretching it, and your sewing machine can stretch it because it has a mind of its own when those little
That's true.
walking feet decide what they want to do.
They're supposed to keep it even, but they don't. It's supposed to be an even feed.
And this machine doesn't have a locking foot. Okay, come over here, press another one. My portable ironing board called a lap. Portable. My lap never goes anywhere, so I always have a lap table.
Hey, I finally have a lap. There was a while there I wondered.
I need one of these.
Especially my oldest grandson. He used to be stuck to my hip. I kid you not.
It's like, I might remember the helper's name by the end of the day, but right now I can't remember nothing.
If I got up, he got up. If I sat down, he sat down. In my chair. On top of me.
Using one of my 4 irons.
One of your 4?
Yeah, this one stays in here because on the long arm, if a backing has a bad wrinkle, I'll mist it and then I run the warm iron over top and it just relaxes the wrinkle out.
Like it has another
But I
thing.
can't put water in it. It will just spit it right back out at me.
Aw.
So it's just a hot iron.
It has a problem with water, eh? Have you checked it for rabies?
It's like, take this off, press, and get some trimming going on. Oops. Christine says, I'll go look this evening, Gladys. And then she says, I was sewing with some friends today and learned something new. My thumb has been holding my fabric and is why my seams keep waving. I have flat seams now. Yes. You don't hold your fabric. You let it flow on its own. It has a mind of its own, and you don't want to stretch it on the bias. You're just a light guide. And if you use a stiletto, don't get too strong with that stiletto. That's the
Well,
same
that's
thing
right.
as forcing it. Trying to figure out. Got a message of something, Courtney, but I missed it.
Well, look it up.
Hope she's okay.
So she must have posted something on Facebook. And we got our Zoom this weekend. Gotta remember that, Kathy. We got Zoom this weekend.
Okay.
You gonna send me a invite or what?
It's not me, it's Courtney.
Yeah.
Oh,
I could
Good
ask
luck.
Courtney if we can send it to you.
no, that's okay.
Are you sure? It's just a bunch of friends getting
1,
together.
2, 3, 4 and a half.
You can come,
1, 2,
Diane.
3, 4 and a half.
If she wanted me, she would have told me all about it.
It's on her Facebook page. She doesn't tell any of us. She posts it on her Facebook page, and then if you want, you email her or message her.
Mhm. And then
That's
she'll
how
send
it's
you the
done.
link.
It's not eliminating anybody.
Nope. Everybody's welcome.
And if it gets too overloaded, then she might change. I don't know.
That's
Because you
true.
know
There's
how
a
it is
few.
with 5, 6, 7 of us. Sometimes it can get carried away.
Yep. Trolls have kind of, they've kind of, I don't know,
Get in there.
disappeared. Yeah.
Like there's
Nope.
that one.
Okay.
One, 2, 3,
Laura
4.
says hello, Christine. Yeah, I miss Vicky yelling at me. Good to know about the stiletto. Oh man, I've been using the stiletto forever, Christine. Laura,
Yeah. 'Cause
Sandra,
you
I hope to
can,
be on the Zoom with Courtney and you all this weekend.
good job.
Yeah. Sandra and I will be there.
It's like I don't miss much of anything if I can get away with it.
Yeah. This weekend. No, she's having a Zoom where everybody joins her and
It's Zooming with Courtney and friends.
no, she doesn't usually have a lot of people again.
I haven't been kicked off the friend list yet.
Not like that.
I would never get kicked off the friend list. I try not to be mean to anybody.
Am I mean to everybody?
Me too,
like-
but
I wish I could be at times.
Hey, I speak my mind.
It's like
I'm sorry, but I do.
I speak my mind. It's like the telephone repairman come down this weekend off the clock because we kind of kidnapped him. He was
Oh.
goofing off in Melinda's car while she was visiting somebody. And I wanted to know if this one wire on my shed is my power or the telephone. And he says, well, I doubt it's the telephone. Well, after he got down here, he says, I'm sorry, it is the telephone.
okay,
And-
so we take these pieces
Yeah,
that are
you've got everything. If you got them sewed up, you got everything ready.
except putting it together. Okay, so these go in the corners.
It's like, I hope you're there, Laura, too. We've already seen you, but I can hardly wait to spend time with my
Yeah.
besties again.
See,
Yeah, she'll send out the link on Friday night, usually, Laura. You like my ting?
yeah, but
I have a ting on my tablet, boom on there, and my phone has a whole nother sound. It's like, okay, which musical note am I listening to? And then this block here, Kathy, if it's over 4.5 after you add the two together, if it's longer than 4.5, you have to trim just a little bit off of your rectangle.
Okay.
yeah, it can't be more than 4.5.
Because it has to be 4.5 by 4.5. But if you have to trim off the rectangle. Because you want the flying geese points to be there. Okay, I just had a dong. That's a Facebook notice. Something Kathy quilts and crafts. I don't know. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Somebody probably posted something.
Someone must have posted a picture over there.
Isn't that what I did?
Let me go see.
It's like I just got, because Diane and I are the higher up to help Kathy. We get the notifications on Kathy's quilts and crafts.
Look, Mona, mailbag from Lauren Mormino.
Laura Marina.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who that is.
No, I'll have to catch it later. Okay, Mona did what?
I'm trying to
That's
speed
why
get
you
these
put
together.
subscribers on Glee. I've seen her
Okay.
name many times, even on Lower Lear.
Oh, Christine asked to join.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad you went over there. Welcome, Christine.
Did she answer the question?
Yep. She's been quilting on and off for 30 years.
Well,
Yeah, I'll approve her.
Well, you better, or I'll go approve her.
we love quilters that,
Okay, hold on.
sometimes you gotta take breaks, sometimes you
Okay.
can't.
So this other one real fast. And did you look at Yo Patty's block?
In a minute.
Okay.
I'll get right to it. Give me a second.
No, it's like, I just know she said she posted it a long time ago.
Christine Wolf.
Here's the white ones. There's the big
Thanks.
one.
Our group.
Where are the 4 other ones?
But it's like you guys can't see me so because I got this board. The
Oh,
only thing I have trouble with is this long arm. These poles don't balance things very well. I wonder why. But I am going to take this table into the other room and set the sewing machine up in its proper table.
Whenever God sees fit that I have a long arm, I hope everything works.
It's like,
When was the last time you used it, Van?
oops. It's like, I'll just put it on
I
my
don't
lap.
have a long
Oh,
arm.
well.
Oh,
Whenever God sees fit that I have one, I hope everything works.
Yeah. We all have that, Diane. It's like I debated for for 3 years I was trying to save up the money, and then my husband passed away. So I had the money. Do I carry out what we was trying to accomplish or not?
Well, that would,
Oh.
yeah.
This hardwood floor, I go too far when I slide.
Ew.
If you hear someone hit the wall, it's just me.
Should we call 911?
No, there's nothing to repair. Maybe the hole in the wall.
Maybe you.
Okay, there's Gladys's. Vicky McFarland tested negative, minor surgery to be scheduled.
Yay.
Okay.
Yay. I think. I'm not sure what I think right now.
Here's Patty's. Purple.
Oh, dang. Are we having a lot of purple moments?
Yeah.
Okay, 4 and 7/8 means 5 inches.
This iron always smells warm. It's like, I always think there's something back here cooking, but it's just the iron heat.
The iron's cooking.
Yep. It's like, turn it down a little. To me, it smells like it's too warm.
4 and 7/8.
But being they had a little bit of wall to tear out and some more floor, I had some time to come in. And she's cleaning up. You don't have to do it later. Thumbs up on that one.
Nice.
Okay.
You know that
Now-
Mama would do it right there, and she don't want her to have to do it.
Yeah, it's like, well, she was going to sit in the car the whole time, and I told her to just come in. I don't bite. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. So back down to this one and this one. I haven't bit.
No, if you bite or not. I don't care you.
Well, it's like we all know Terry. Yes, go ahead. Hey, did you tell them we went a whole day last Thursday? Kathy did not bring up that friends with
No, I
benefits.
didn't. I forgot.
Oh my goodness.
All day Thursday. Kathy did. She was so into watching Alani that she forgot.
Yep. Sure did.
That's awesome.
It's like, yay. But she knows what his voice sounds like.
Yes.
Oh, it's like she knows a lot of things about me now.
Yep. But I'll never tell. Terry says, Lauren Mormino is a bag maker and designer and sells things online. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
And Laura says, I
I've
hope
seen
to be on the Zoom with Courtney. Oh yeah. Okay, that's where we're at. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't looking like a folded corner.
As long as you have them all set up like the picture, in the because it's a giant 9 patch when all these 4.5-inch blocks are done.
Uh-huh.
It's what they call a 9 patch because each block is now a unit that's 4.5 by 4.5. It's like,
Well, maybe when I have it sewn together.
and so I got that cut, trimmed. So I'll get back the design board. Okay, your half square triangles, your medium color points towards the center on all 4 corners. Hang this back up so it don't drop on the floor. And then the ones that you sewed the geese on, the geese point outward. The background stays out on the outside edge because it's background. And so it'll look like this before it is all sewed. And it's a 9 patch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Sandra, you can count.
So we'll sew 2 together, and then the next 2, and the next 2, and then we'll go make them rows of 3, and then we'll combine those and make a 9 patch block. Phew.
What was that?
No harm, no foul, no geese was killed in the making of this. It is a very, very simple block.
For you it is.
Kathy, confidence.
It's not
I have
about
confidence.
And see, I picked this up and go, where was I sewing? Because I sat it down and then turned
And
it
I
around.
know
and
what
sat
the
the board.
world am I doing?
Yeah,
How did I do that?
it's easy to do that. That's how quick our brain can get confused.
Well, don't confuse it any more than it is. It's already confusing. Let's see.
Oh, come on. Walk over there. It's 2.5. That's 2.5. It's a tiny stitch. I probably should be showing in 3. There's that one. There's that one. You know, just like that one that Gladys did the other day. It was a 9 patch. You made the 9 units and then they went together. But they're called a 9 patch block.
Yeah. Which one was that? There's one I missed. I think it was the tulip. So I gotta do that one.
I guess I should trim down that other block. I only trimmed 1 of 2. It's like, okay, that's fine. That's me. I need 1 more command strip up here on this side of my cabinet.
You know, the command strips don't stick to my wall. They're like moisture, I guess.
Has scissors, tape measures, 4-wheeler key, cutter, and 2 rulers that
I
will
put up
move.
a beautiful frame with, all the kids and stuff on it, on a couple of command strips.
Yeah.
Now you would think that would hold them.
Nope. Some of their command strip glue, Diane, they had a faulty glue on one. But to get the new strips, you have to have your receipt for when you bought it so they can tell you if it was. And they'll
who
send
kept
you.
the receipt?
I had a few choice words with the command strip lady.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I bet you did.
But she sent me strips.
Well, that's good.
She sent me strips. That's all it counted.
So I didn't buy any more command strips.
It's like, I love my connect. I says, do you want me to take you around my whole house and show you my 19 command strips that I'm using just in this room?
19?
Yeah, I had 19 in my sewing room being used.
Wow.
Yeah, I love command strips.
Because they come right off the wall, right?
They
It
will
took
remove
paint.
off the wall.
And everything.
No. And they don't wreck your wood. Like these are on that wood. It has not wrecked my wood yet.
And it
Not
probably
saying
will
that
not.
there isn't going to be a
Clarifier.
time,
I love the clarifier yet.
but I paid $12 for this cupboard. I spent more on the
Oh.
glass shelves than I did on the whole cupboard.
Wow.
Wow. Where'd you find it?
It was $20 for the two shatter resistant shelves. They just crumble. And the cabinet cost me $12, and I made a curio cabinet out of it. So it has a locking door and a drawer on the bottom because it is a gun cabinet. And I could take the shelves out, put guns in it, and still be fine.
Oh.
But I only have one rifle, so.
Huh?
It can
I
store
have
on-
no guns.
I have 3 pistols and 1 rifle.
No, I don't want any guns. Thank you.
I go up riding where we have bear. We go riding where we have bear, and we're better off to carry something with us.
Something for protection. Yeah, I understand.
We actually have bear and cougar.
Well, and you should have hunting dogs with you
No, it's like
because they will go up against the bear and the cougar.
we don't want to harm the animals.
And lose their
It's like
life.
Not necessarily.
We're invading their territory, not them invading ours. Okay, get this plugged back in. It's telling me, plug me back in, please. I forgot when I took you guys out and showed you the hole. I unplugged you for that moment.
Thank you.
It's like, and I forgot to plug it back in.
Do you have your medication?
So, as they will tell you, this is what's called webbing, where all your pieces are sewed together, and then they just go back as rows. Don't press on the cutting board, though.
It's yours.
I know.
Oh, I don't have no pins here. Guess I'll finger hold it. I'll finger hold it. Gotta have a piece of some wacky material. Yeah, I do. I need a starter strip.
3 years.
I need a leader and ender. I just tried setting my scissors on the table beside me. They're on that bungee cord thingamajigger. And it's like they just shot back over at me.
Oh, no.
Hey, foot pedal. I'm out here.
You know where they get their crust. Sorry, there.
Like,
Yeah.
go back to this. Okay.
It's $100. I would have said no.
What time is it? I'll be right back. It got quiet.
It's so quiet in here. I mean, he didn't let me sleep last night, and now he's sleeping all day. Little stinker. I do with him. That's the background, the white, the medium, and here's the dark.
Hope it's
Thank you, I am much better. Because I've been getting that text all weekend.
four.
You weren't feeling good. You weren't feeling good. You weren't feeling good. So I did. I know. The family had to tell you because they're going to put it back. You know how they are when they put it back. They don't feel it. They want to tell you, you already picked it up. Two and 7 8. I said, once I had it. So 3 and 3 and 4, 2 and 7 8 5 7. Okay. Thank you. He's okay. It happened to him. Oh, that's right.
Okay. Now it got really quiet.
Yeah, it
Why it
did.
get so quiet? There's 24 people or 22. There was 24.
People, you got-
Yep.
I'm concentrating.
Let's talk. Is everybody concentrating on a project? Is that what it is?
I'm concentrating. I got to concentrate on this. I got to cut 4, 2, 7, 8 inch and bisect on one diagonal.
Okay. So what?
Oh, this table is on my iron. No wonder I couldn't move it.
2, 7, 8. I need 4. Must have a hot flash. Oh, down below. Then I must be having hot flash. I thought I was done with that.
Are you and Tom both making one? Diane?
What?
Are you
No,
and Tom both making one?
no,
No.
no, just me.
Okay.
Just keep me informed on what she's doing.
Well, it's all printed back here. If you want to do one. So you won't feel like I'm telling you how.
What?
So you won't feel like I'm bossing you. I got it printed out right here. Okay, we got 4 of them. And 5 sets from one diet every month. Is that Kathy talking to her daughter?
No,
Kathy,
I'm not talking.
who's talking?
I don't know. Not me.
Don't you hear somebody?
Um, Donna says raining cats and dogs here. I
Yeah, I've
wish.
been doing that here too.
I wish. I wish.
Cats and
Welcome,
dogs,
Donna.
frogs.
I want to make that frog that Laura Lynn made. I want to make that.
Well, we have to buy that pattern.
I know. And it probably costs money.
Oh, gee, when you buy a pattern, it costs money.
But some of them you don't buy. That's what I'm
Somebody's
saying.
going to buy it.
You never know.
Did you wake in there?
Huh?
Somebody woke up.
But Alani's not there today. So it can't be her.
This is who woke up. I
Maybe
need
it's the
to paper.
TV.
Go to the paper. Yes, we go paper.
I know it's the TV. Okay.
Well, I'm not muted, so I am making noise.
No, it's not. It's not you. It's somebody in the background that's talking.
Somebody
It's
arguing.
not you.
Sounded kind of like Jen, but
Nope.
maybe Jen,
She's,
you and Jen are
she's
not.
in her room watching General Hospital.
Yeah. If you and Jen are not arguing, couldn't be that. Yeah.
Oh,
Don't know. Maybe she had TV up too loud. You can hear them arguing on General Hospital.
maybe. Who knows? It'll be an unsolved mystery.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
That's one of my favorite colors. Okay, I'll be right back. I got
Okay.
to go paper.
I'm done with. You want to see my block before you go?
Sure.
I have coffee again, yes.
Hold on. Trying to make it big enough. Oh, very pretty. Very pretty.
Thank you very
I
much.
love your use of color.
Thank you. It's not solid.
It doesn't have to be.
Yeah, but my last few blocks, because I was trying to use up the solid ones that I had, but that's okay. I got something up here that I don't want. Okay. Terry says, when I sew the West Wing, I don't take the computer. I just take the speaker with me so I can hear but can't type. I'm trying to get my daughter's sling bag somewhat put together. Nice.
Did you get your block done, Kathy?
Let me finish chat. Hello,
Okay.
Shirley. How are you? And
Hi, Shirley.
Donna Dixon. The frog I made comes from the book. It takes two. I don't have that book, Donna. The frog that Laura Lynn had, the green one that she was showing us. I want to make one of those pretty bad now that I saw it. Melody, hello, Shirley and Patty. I like Laura Lynn's, Turtle. I'm sorry, Turtle. I got frog on the brain. Laura Lynn's turtle that she made. Page design. I'm going to write that down. Around Shirley says hello to Melody, and Tracy says beautiful, Kathy, and Valerie. Diane, your puppy is so cute. His name is Andre. A-N-D-R,
Yes.
whatever this is, E.
It's the same identical everything.
Okay, good.
And then Kathy, your block looks awesome.
Yes.
Well done. Thank you, Patty. Okay, Sandra, you want to see my block?
Okay, I'm ready to see your block. Good job. I don't want you to get too swollen of a head, though.
No. No. Valerie says, that's popping, Kathy. Thank you. And Patty, Kathy, your block's okay with it. Yes, I'm going to take a picture of it now and post it. P-O-S-T it on Facebook.
And I'm going to keep up with my no, I'm not posting it yet.
Again, Sandra, thank you.
It's like, I only have one more to sew together, but here's mine so far. And then we're going to go down and get our supplies needed. I got to go out to my back shed, see what we have there.
Oh, it's free? Okay, Patty says the turtle pattern is free on
Yes.
Lisa. Okay, I got to write that down. Okay, I don't think anybody's going to come back in, but if they do, Sandra will have the necessary. Okay, Lisa pays. Okay, Lisa pays. I was going to say Lisa Faye.
We won't say somebody forgot to trim one of her blocks.
YouTube channel. Who, me?
Me. So it's like
For
I'm
the turtle.
improvising around it right now.
LL Turtle.
You go to Laura Lynn's and you find when she did it, and
She did it Saturday. Well, I don't know when she did it, but it was she showed it on Saturday. So
it was a long day, and she couldn't get it all done in that day.
I'm not sure if she ever came back and finished it.
She showed it. I think she showed pictures of it done.
Okay.
I am officially sewed.
Camera. Where's my camera?
Oh, she did good. I got a date with Jack. Did anybody see it?
No, I wasn't looking.
Okay, Kathy, find the
Let me
mistake.
see. Well, it'll be here in a minute.
It's like I'm trying to find the remote, the mouse for my.
Oh, your one strip's not up against the square in the middle.
Yeah. So, see, that's what happens when I do webbing and I don't look 100%. That's what happens. The way I webbed it, the block was in backwards. So Plum Crazy gets to come out.
Okay, so I
But
go to
But I'm going to be taking a break so we can go get all this stuff figured out and purchased.
Facebook and
And you want me to leave or just mute me and sit in the corner?
you know, you don't have to leave, just mute.
Okay.
Okay,
Because we just got to go get all the supplies I need to get it done. So he's just trying to figure out everything we need. So I will mute. Everything's plugged in. And I will return like a bad penny.
okay, we'll be here waiting for you.
And that's the turtle link of which YouTube to go watch. And see you guys after a bit.
Okay. Okay, now I go to pictures. Okay. And there it is. All right, it's posted. What fun. Oh, wait. I want to type this out right quick. Okay, done with that. Now, again, pictures.
Hello, me dog.
Okay. Okay, guys, I'm ready for whatever you guys want to talk about, say, do. Shirley is recovering from spending the weekend with daughter, her husband, and grandchildren for Mother's Day. I got flowers and some fabric. Nice. Nice. Laura's heading home. Tracy's at a safe drive to Laura. Melanie, safe trip home, Laura. And Patty, I'm all in when you make it. I want to make one. Yep. I seen it. Tracy.
I'm working on it.
Is that well, I'll have to have it sent over to me in the messenger. That's where I have it. That's the turtle. Can you send it to me in Messenger, Terry? Facebook Messenger? Lori, I'm back. Marshall needed a weigh-in, and thank you for his tick-free meds. Guess how much my fur baby weighs? I'm shocked. He's so lean. 50 pounds? Pam, I think I will move over to the cutting table.
Poor baby, what kind of dog is it?
For today's a German Shepherd. Today's block. I'll get the TV on and use Roku. How much does he weigh? Everybody try to guess how much Marshall weighs now. I say 50.
How old is the dog?
6 months, I think. 6
No.
maybe. He's a puppy.
Is he less than a year old?
Yes.
Okay. I would say about 59,
Hmm?
59 pounds.
69. Okay. Pamela, I already read that. Christine, the book with the frog is printed by Martingale, which has closed their business. Found one on Eleanor Burns' quote in a day for 12. Really? Okay, yeah. Lori says he's 7 months.
Yeah. 69 is about right. 65 maybe.
Well, she says he's lean. He's 76. Boy, was
He's
I
76 pounds.
76 pounds. Yeah. Hi,
Well,
Teresa
I was
Louise.
close. Anybody else closer than that?
Teresa Louise is here. I don't think so.
Hi, Teresa.
How you doing today, Teresa?
Anybody guess closer than that? What do I win?
How you doing today, Teresa? Terry says 90. 58 says Patty. Maureen says hi, Teresa.
And I had
Hey, guys, he
69.
weighs 76. So if he weighs 76, how much does Gisella's dogs weigh?
He's gonna weigh, well, it depends on the dog. Some of them are small bone, some of them are big bone. But if she's surprised by how much he weighed, then he's a big bone dog.
You're right.
And that's why I said 69, because a smaller bone dog would not weigh more than 50 pounds.
Good to know. Okay. Valerie says, I just got 50 fabulous paper piece stars by Carol Doak in the mail today.
Doak.
I can
That's
start Doak, okay. I can start doing them after bird watching and gardening season is over. Very nice. Christine, oh my, he's a big boy. And Teresa, doing well, Kathy, and you? I'm doing great. You want to see my block for today? Here's my block, Teresa.
See, that's the kind of German Shepherd I
The
love. I like
four
them.
folded corners. Christine says hello to Teresa, and Teresa says hello, Melody. So, did I turn this off? I hope so.
All right, we hear you.
I enjoyed your live yesterday, Teresa. That was a lot of fun. And your tiger's looking awesome. I mean, awesome. A lot better than my elephant at the moment.
Where's Velvet? Where's Velvet?
Oh, Teresa says, wow, Kathy, very nice. Thank you.
Is Velvet outside? She's probably in the dining.
I'm guessing she's in the kitchen on the cool floor.
Yeah, she's in there.
Yeah, that's where Chase sleeps. Teresa says hello to Christine. What are you working on today, Teresa? Kathy, the red spots, are they flowers or cherries? They're flowers. No, they're broken dishes. Some are cherries. Okay. These right here on this is broken dishes. And then these right here are cherries. Yes.
1 and 3.
Cherries and flowers.
Right.
Don't fall. Hello, June. Teresa Louise. Hi,
One more
Christine.
square, 4 in both halves. That must be 6.
You have it on a clipboard? It's a good idea. Hi, Valerie. Everybody's
Tom
saying hi
gave
to
it to
Teresa
me.
and stuff.
He gave me the idea.
No?
Tom gave it to me.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I have a clipboard. It's way down at the bottom of a bunch of stuff. When I was doing my, wait, in fact, when we moved, I put it in the container over here, and that's where it stayed. You know, that might be where my frog pattern is. That's why I was thinking frog, but not turtle. Christine says, pretty Kathy. Tomorrow, I think I'm putting y'all up on my TV screen. Oh, nice. Teresa, had food bank today, and now I'm getting some stuff done in the yard. It's beautiful out today. Yeah, and hi, June and Maureen. Carol Doak has had some great books. Kathy, I love your blog. Thank you, Maureen. You know, it's really weird because I never heard of her, but I will write her name down. Carol, what kind of things does she do? Books.
Foundation paper piecing.
Oh, okay.
Very good.
Is she better than Yvette?
That's who I learned from, so.
Ah, okay. I thought you knew how to say it.
And this is the book that whoever Marine's
Yvette
talking
is
about.
very good. She's very talented. Just saying.
Yes, she really is.
I
really
am
is.
a big fan of Yvette and also of Lisa. She does a
Lisa
little bit of
Capon?
everything. Yes. He does a little bit of everything.
Teresa,
You ever watch
taking a
that?
break, so I thought I would say hello. Well, hello. I'm so glad that
Hello, hello.
you got the puppies out there with you, Teresa, or would they take off?
Kathy. This is the book that Marine's talking about.
Oh, what's it called?
50 little paper piece blocks.
Okay. 50 little. Was it expensive?
Paper piece book. 50 little paper.
This was $14.99. So
Okay. Just, get an idea. Okay. I got it. Thank you so much, Barbara.
yeah.
Okay, June's doing
And she's
good.
coming out with 60. A new
Oh,
book.
great. Like 50's not enough, right? And Maureen, I first started to do her blocks from seeing her on Alex Anderson on Simply Quilts. Most of her paper piecing has lots of points. Okay, I'm so glad you made it home, Laura. Sit back, put your feet up, relax. Get something to drink and relax. And say,
It's margarita time.
whoo, I made it for today. Laura says, Carol Doak was one of the pioneers to foundation paper piecing. Oh. Is that all she does is paper piecing, or does she do other projects? And Valerie says, Maureen, this book has a conversion chart to make the star blocks size 4 inches to 16. The patterns are 12.
And this is the
Awesome.
foundation paper that she uses.
Right. I have a one of those foundation paper piecing books that have blanks that are 12-inch. I don't know where it's at. I think it's over here, but I do have one. And then Teresa Louise says, Willa never leaves my side. Hello, she loves you. Yes, that's what I have. That's what I have. She even goes in the bathroom with me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness. I had a dog like that, my beagle. And then Maureen says, yes, Laura, I think she is in her 70s. Valerie, Teresa, that is because Willow loves you so much. She does. She loves Teresa. You know when an animal loves you when they don't leave you alone. And they
Yep.
show their love. Maureen says, I have that paper too. I use it for all my paper piecing. I haven't started using it yet. And Teresa goes, yes, and I love her. And put a heart up. Does Brandon love her too? It's very important that everybody's on the same page with the furries.
It's Teresa's dog.
Well, just because she's Teresa's dog, Brandon could love her.
Yeah.
They're in the same house.
True.
Okay, let me ask you this, Teresa. Do you love Brandon's dog?
Yeah.
Well, maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. We all loved all our dogs the same. Except I love my Cherie more. But that's because she was mine. But I loved the other 3 dogs also.
Oh, you're funny.
Teresa says, yes, Brandon loves her too, and I love Annie also. See? Thank you, Teresa. So they both, but you get, it's like cats, dog loves the one person. So I'm with you on that one, Teresa.
Augie loves me.
See? But Augie is,
Tom's dog.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, he went from being a mommy's boy to being a daddy's boy.
Terry says, Diane, do you love Velvet? Do you love Velvet?
Of course.
Okay, that's the same thing.
Just a different way.
Christine says, I love my dog. Hubby loves his dog. He likes my dog and I tolerate his dog. His dog has been on the truck with him and he never tells him no. One of those. Maureen, these dogs all have their own personalities. There is something to love about all of them. Exactly.
Exactly. They all have their own little personality.
Can we say, well said, Maureen?
Yep.
I'm going to steal some of my sugar-free Hershey's peanut butter cups.
You gonna steal some?
Yeah, they're right here.
They won't let you have them?
Before it gets too hot. No, I can have them. The rest of it's in the refrigerator right now. I can only have them if they're sugar-free. Jen won't let me have anything that's not already sugar-free.
Well, it's not like sugar is a bad culprit, but maybe you are, what shall we say?
Okay,
You're a
yeah. Valerie, Terry, you know Diane loves Velvet, LOL. Christine, Yes, they all have good qualities. And Valerie, Diane
Oh,
loves
of course
most
I would
dogs.
love it. You know, if it weren't for me, she wouldn't be snuggly or nothing.
Um,
I taught her.
is there any particular dog breed you don't like, Diane?
Any particular dog breed, I don't
Mm,
know. Yes,
what?
it's those little black and white ones. They're like pugs, but they're not pugs. What are they called? Little, they're like miniature bulldogs or something. They're only like this big.
Oh, the Frenchies?
They're Frenchies.
Oh my gosh, Jen loves those dogs. She wanted one.
Well, it's not the little pugs, not the little
Right.
pugs. It's not the little bulldogs. It's the black and white ones. The little black and white ones.
Yep, it's a
Think of the
Frenchie.
name. I know it's a French something. But yeah, those are hard to train. And there was a lady that had two of them. And she was renting a trailer and they had gone all over that trailer. All over that trailer. And I went over there to visit with her and I hadn't been there 5 minutes when one of them peed on me. I'm like,
Wow.
your dog just peed on me. Oh yeah, he does that. What?
I was watching one of the Caesar Milan,
Uh-huh.
and he said that he doesn't do beagles. He said, I don't do beagles, they're untrainable. That's not true because I was able to train Alex.
If you've got the patient, any dog is trainable. What they really need to do is train the person that's got it. Because a lot of people don't get dog thinking, and dogs do think.
Yes, ma'am, I had a lot of patience with him. Valerie says, Boston Terrier.
I think that's what it is. A Boston Terrier. Now, either she was bad trainer of her own dogs, or the dogs were just too stubborn, untrainable.
She didn't try.
Yeah.
Christine.
If it had been my dog and peed on my leg, I'd been giving him what for.
Christine says, headed downstairs to fix dinner. Thank you so much for the adjustment. See you all tomorrow. You're welcome, Christine. Have a great
Bye,
evening, okay?
Christine.
Enjoy your dinner. Vicky's working away up here.
Hi, Vicky. We haven't even heard anything out of
I
you.
know, Vicky.
She's on mute.
Vicky.
She's muted.
I know, but she should still hear us.
I didn't know I was muted again.
Yes. Did she heard?
You
We miss
You
your
think I was doing
voice.
talking to all of you and you couldn't even hear me.
Okay.
Yeah,
You were
Kathy kept
talking?
saying it's too
Wait a
quiet.
minute.
in
Wait,
here.
wait, wait. You were talking,
What were you
Vicky?
saying?
Yes.
No, we didn't hear a thing you said for the last 2 hours.
What's your favorite kind of dog?
I
What?
turned that mute because we had the vacuum cleaner going and it's really loud.
Oh, okay. Valerie says,
Well, it's not good
Diane,
no more.
she says, Diane, you should be mad at the owner, not the dog.
True.
And that's very true. Yes. I couldn't agree more.
True, but that kind of behavior kind of puts me off the dog.
Well, if the dog has never been like Alex used to hump this Oriental lady at the dog park. I was mortified, you know. I grabbed him by his collar, take him way far away from where she was, and he'd run back and start humping her again. Only her. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. And he was, told me he's a bad boy and all that. And he had been fixed.
Yeah,
And he still did it.
they still like to do that when they're fixed.
Well, and if she had any set of a monthly on her,
I was mortified, I tell you.
and if she had any cent of a monthly on her, he would do that.
And then one time we were getting ready to leave, right? The dog park. And I reached over and grabbed his collar. And when I did, I had said, Alex, let's go. Time to go home. I grabbed his collar and he reached back and he bit my hand. And he drew blood and all that. And I go, you're a bad boy. And so he ducked his head down like that. You know, he felt really bad. We get in the car and he
Oh
tries
no,
sneaking up
that
to me.
kind of behavior
I think
needs
he thought
immediate punishment.
it was another dog. We were at the dog park. And they do play. His punishment was he felt bad. Coming home, he snuggled up to me, you know, because he was in the back seat. So he put his face right here and starts licking me and tried everything. And I'm going, nope, nope. Alex bit mommy. Nope. He tried everything to be, you know, say he was sorry. Nope, nope.
Well, to do that, he gets an immediate 2 fingers right there. That lets him know you're mad.
Oh, he
Mama
knew.
dogs do that too.
Trust me, he knew. I didn't let him get away.
Mama dog, it's not a bite, it's just a touch that he knows is wrong.
Oh, no, he got me pretty good. I was dripping blood. Luckily, we had stuff in the car to take care of it. But another time when he was chewing these chicken bones, I tried to get it out of his mouth. So I'm going like this. I mean, he had like lockjaw, you know, like a pit bull. And I'm sitting there trying to get it out of his mouth and he won't let it go. And finally he dropped it and I grabbed it real quick. And at the same time, he bit me again, trying to get that bone.
See, that's where your training comes in, Kathy.
Yep. And the training did
You
come
have
in.
to tell it, you have to train him to give it.
Mhm.
Give it, leave it.
No, I said drop it. Okay, wait.
It has to have a key word.
Drop it was how I did it. Drop it. When I didn't
And
want him to have
then-
something,
but he
I
didn't
said
drop
drop it. Not that
See,
time,
if
but
doesn't
he
have
learned.
any consequence for not obeying you.
He learned. He learned.
Oh, he needs a little consequence. Like when Caesar Malone is walking a dog and they start, you know, going the wrong way or barking at another dog, he gives the leash a tug. That gives the dog redirection. And that's what you have to do when they're eating a bone and you want to release it. See, I trained Amber to leave it.
I say drop it. Because usually
I
he had it
trained
in
her
his
to
mouth.
leave it.
Yeah.
Not pick it up, leave it.
No, he picked it up. But that was really the only time that I had other than inside the house. And he wanted this turkey, his first Thanksgiving. He would have been 7 months. And he wanted a turkey, piece of, you know, turkey that we had, right? And I said, okay, I go, let mommy cut it. So when I gave it to him, he just grabbed it out of my hands. And I go, no. So I go, from now on, you're not going to have any turkey. So for the next 3 Thanksgivings or whatever, I totally forgot, actually. He didn't have any turkey. But he wanted it. Gladys says it's starting to rain. It's supposed to rain here too, Gladys, but I don't know.
It's not raining very heavily, but it's sprinkling.
Rain all over the United States, right? Wouldn't that be nice if everybody, everywhere it was raining?
Yeah.
Oh, that
That would trigger panic.
No, that would be cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so my folded corners is done.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm good. You a good boy. Oh, yeah, Jim, come to mom.
Let me see here.
Oh,
One, two.
okay.
I don't know
Queen.
what block this is, but
Vicky, are you okay?
Yeah.
she's busy. I never seen Vicky work so hard.
Oh, come.
No, not right now. She ain't.
Yes,
Right
I am
now she's
ripping
resting.
out.
Oh,
This one
What?
was
Wait a
too
minute. What are you
yes,
doing,
somebody is.
Vicky? What are you doing?
I'm ripping out this last block.
See? Pamela says Amber is going to get jealous.
Oh, Amber's not jealous. She's right here.
Jim
She
says
gets
that
her
is
mother.
so priority. And Melanie says, got thunder here, Gladys, but no rain yet. Been raining here for 5 days in a row. Yeah, we're supposed to get thunder and lightning here. I like
thunder and lightning.
thunder and lightning. I don't care what you all say. I like
So you better not.
All right, I gotta move my stuff out of the way. The most important thing, my glasses. Not that I wear them much anymore, but I still need them for the small stuff.
How do you not need your glasses anymore?
I don't know. My eyes got better. My one eye got better. And I just don't need them anymore.
Because I have a blockage in this eye.
Yeah. My left eye has an astigmatism, but
Yeah, astigmatism is where your eye moves, so it's hard to focus.
it's got a film over it. If I close my left eye,
It's got a
cannot
film over
see
it. That's
it.
kind of a cataract.
Yeah, if I go like that, I can't see it. But my right eye, I can see perfect. June
Well,
says,
did
hi,
you always
Shirley.
wear glasses, or did you just gradually have to?
When I was 42 was when I started wearing glasses. And so I think, I mean, I really don't know. The glasses are not really doing much anymore. I can see small print with my glasses, but the rest of it, I never thought I'd be able to read a computer without glasses.
Oh,
And here I am. You guys see me reading it. I got so many patterns in here I want to make.
So many patterns, not enough for you.
I got them from Eleanor Burns when she had that sale on patterns, and
Yeah, baby.
they were free.
yeah, I got a lot of those too.
And they're nice patterns. I mean, they're nice quilts. My favorite right here is the
Oh,
sweet
I was
tree.
watching a channel and she was making all kinds of different blocks out of 2.5-inch strip.
Has anybody ever used this?
I'm like, wow.
Diane, you ever use this?
Cupcake mix.
Oh, I have those.
What
There's
is
a
it?
cupcake mix and there's a layer cake, and this is what
No.
it looks like.
No, I haven't.
It's the little pieces in there to make these 3 blocks on the bottom.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I would do the big ones. If
Yes,
were
I
gonna
have
do
that
something like
somewhere
that.
too. I do have the big one hanging around somewhere. But my binder
Neighborhood.
is getting full.
Look at that.
Let's see. June says, Diane, your puppy is so cute. Pamela says, I need to get my pieces and so I can ask questions if I need it. Okay. June, hi, Diane. Your puppy is so cute.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Oh my goodness, heavy.
Okay.
Heavy.
Okay.
He ain't heavy.
Remember.
Oh, I forgot to put this in there.
Remember.
Man. Oh, well,
Mama's got room for you. Come on, baby.
I'll put it over here.
Come on. Got room for you. Oh, don't fall.
Okay, have you started putting your blocks on your Irish chain yet, Diane?
No,
She's
I'm just cutting out
Tom
purple
something
blocks,
here.
and then I start cutting the lavender.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I
I
need
cut
to
my
cut
blocks.
as many as I do of my. I had to cut as many as I do of my 9 patches out of the 2 colors. So I split the amount of 9 patches I have. So instead of doing 84 of the 2 colors, I do 42 each.
Oh,
And then
okay.
the solid purple, which is my background, I do twice as many of those. So instead of 84, I do 168.
I did the other blocks, you know, the color, the white, the color, and white,
Yeah.
whatever. I did that to represent the solid block, and then I did the 9 patch block, and then the white block. So that's how mine's gonna be.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
ready to sew together.
you use white as your background, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. See, I use
80
purple.
white. I used white, yeah. I think Pamela, I need
And
to go
see,
get
my
my pieces.
my
Okay,
9
okay.
patches are purple and pink.
Mine, well, you saw mine. Mine are all the, what I'm gonna do, okay, I have white. Let me show you. This is the plan. The plan, Stan. Drop all
Colors
these.
of my 9 patches come to a white as a light pink.
Okay, this is
I did
what,
it from a jelly roll.
all right, I'm gonna take one of these and I'm going to um okay, see how I got the 9 like this? 1, 2, 3,
Uh-huh.
9. Okay. And then see this one only has 4 but 5 white.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
That's
I'm gonna
what
do
it's
it this
supposed
way.
to be.
Uh-huh. And I'm in the middle, I think I'm gonna do the block. So that's how mine's
So
gonna
you
be.
need the white in the middle.
Right. And I do have the white. I got
You got to cut all those
Go to
squares.
the bathroom and
You
we'll
need
do
twice as many
got
squares
80 of them.
as, yeah, as you have. How many blocks, how many 9 patches do you
4
have?
hours and hasn't moved.
Yep. So anyway, all my stuff ready to go.
How many 9 patches do you have?
80.
Okay, you're going to need 160 of the white
Make what
because
size quilt?
you're going to put it in between each block.
Right.
So if you start with the block and you go across, it's going to be 9 patch background, 9 patch background, 9 patch background, as far
Right.
as you want it. And then even going down,
Okay,
it's going to do the background, 9 patch, background, 9 patch, background, 9 patch.
So how many,
So,
I mean, how big
I
is
did
that
twice as
quilt
many.
gonna be?
Huh?
You give them to me and then give me the If you go like that, how big is the quilt gonna be?
I have no idea. Uh, Nine
Just
patches
give
is supposed to be 6.5 inches. Depends on how big your 9 patches are, is how big you have to cut your background. So you take your smallest 9 patch and you can square them all up to that size. So if your smallest 9 patch is 6 inches, you're going to square every 9 patch up to 6 inches. And that's how big you want your background. Because remember, they have to go together.
Right. They all gotta fit. Okay, I'm going to go take a peanut break. And I'm gonna give Chase some water. I give him water in a syringe. So make sure he has enough on these hot days.
Are you worried about him?
I worry about him all the time. He's my baby.
Your baby.
Yes.
Don't have any babies anymore?
I don't have
Dave,
any
do you see
babies,
my
so not
baby?
Chase. Chase is my baby.
Baby boy.
Dave, did you see my baby?
No, I didn't see your baby.
Take a look.
Hang on, Diane. It takes a second to come up.
Oh,
He's
It's
a
a-
toy poodle.
it's a puppy dog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You said he's 8
he's
weeks.
little bitty.
he's cute.
He's a toy
You-
poodle.
Did you say he's 8 weeks?
Yes,
All right, I'll be back.
he's very tiny for 8 weeks.
Yes, I really love Chase. He's very loving. Little
Oh.
dog.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. My leg. I shall return.
okay.
Well, no. And
How's it going there, Gladys?
Okay, sitting here watching it rain out the window.
Oh, well, that could be very relaxing, you know, if it's just raining. When it's thundering and lightning, I don't like to watch it. Yeah, I stay away from that stuff. Because when it's thunder and lightning, you never know when it's going to spawn off a tornado. Ask me how I know. I've had 2 instances where with a tornado, and one of them skipped over my house. It hit the pasture behind me, skipped over my house, and hit the tree in the neighbor across the street. Broke it in half. And it wasn't a little tree. It had a huge bark trunk. I could barely put my arms around it. And it broke it in half like it was nothing.
Wow.
Then it took one of the other neighbors, you know, they put the metal roof over the driveway. Took one of those, and when it went flying, we never knew where that one landed. You know, we were just lucky it didn't destroy homes and stuff. Apparently I like trees better. Good thing it didn't hit any of mine. But it did just skip right over me. Oh, and I heard it too. I had my little girl was about 2.5 at the time. And I put her in the floor and I covered her with my body. You know, pillows and stuff in the
Yeah.
floor, and then I covered her with my body and quilts and stuff. She goes, "Mama, hi." I said, "It's okay, it'll be all right in a minute. It'll be cooler in a minute." And I was just praying I was right. But they're quick. Don't take long. After it skipped over my house, I looked out the window and saw what it did to that tree across the street. I couldn't believe it.
They do a
I was
lot.
just in shock.
damage.
Uh-huh.
They do a lot of damage.
I couldn't believe it snapped that big old tree though.
Where's the leader of the pack at?
Patty,
Potty break?
She's after
Yeah.
Peanut.
Okay. She went to get some peanuts, popcorn, and Cracker Jacks. We got the wood all in my rig. They're gonna go check in the motel. Go grab something for lunch. So he's
Are
got
you going to live in a motel now?
nope, I'm not.
Why not? The kids are or what?
The contractor is.
Hmm.
He's gonna go get a motel for the night.
Yeah.
For sure.
you didn't invite him to stay?
Nope.
It's a man.
So I will see him rip
Is it
out.
a young man or an older man?
A rich man or a poor man?
Well, he's probably poor. He's doing the floor.
He's not. I don't think he's retired yet. And he brought his girlfriend.
Oh,
She's doing the cleanup work. So
well, it's nice to have her along.
yeah, I forgot to turn that iron off before I left.
So you'll still be here.
Yeah.
And will
I
you be
won't-
able to use your potty?
Yeah, the bathroom isn't, the toilet is not coming off.
Okay. Can you
And
get to it even though the floor is tore up?
There's one little floor hole. I can sleepwalk over it. But
Okay.
we're gonna start, the first thing we're gonna do is
On the board.
reposition any of the electrical and get the plumbing up in the wall.
I mean, they could put you down a plywood board.
Yeah. He said he'd
Go to
cut
bed.
one and I said, no, you're not. We're just gonna walk over it.
Yeah, as long as it fits in there.
Yeah, because I was having all these issues with this one block. I was having all these issues with this one block and I thought, I'm gonna measure this after I ripped it out 3 times.
And it was, oops, wrong measurement.
It's fun.
Isn't funny.
It's measured 23 million times, cut once.
Rip and give you something to read. Find your mistakes.
Al
7 down in the back.
wrote to Jim's Queenie.
Hey, Jim, take a look at what I got.
Look at her new puppy.
The what, honey?
Look at her new puppy. You could roast him, huh? Put him on a barbecue.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't he adorable?
Parker will bark at him.
Isn't he cute?
Yeah, Parker. Oh,
He
yeah.
will bark.
As
Yeah.
long as the
I've heard him.
Yeah.
You know, Amber didn't bark until she's like 6 months old.
Got it.
This little fella lets it out.
Jim, hey, Diane, Jim wants
Yeah.
to say to you.
Huh?
Our puppy was free.
It was?
Our puppy was free.
Yours was?
Yeah, because
Well, this one wasn't free, but it was almost. It was like a third of what they cost. So, yeah.
Okay.
I hear you.
I'm back. Oh, Sandra's back. When'd you come back?
You're
While
back
you was
from
on
the
peanut
peanut
break.
gallery.
I'm not. I'm not moving.
I hope everything was okay.
Good.
Leftover soup and crackers tonight.
I'll take some.
Soup and crackers, yummy. What kind of soup, Jim?
I'm busy in there.
He
Busy in
did
the family
pork
room.
ribs
Pork ribs.
Pork rib soup.
and then he shredded it up
Yeah.
and then added carrots and some celery.
Chase, that sounds good. Chase's little neck is all wet from me feeding him water. What is wrong with you?
He's
on.
the bug.
He goes,
Settle
you know,
down.
you think I'm hot? I am hot, and you're cuddling me. I'm hotter.
Hot outside, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's getting hot,
Hot
here. That's for
outside
sure.
and hot inside. You don't have AC.
Good
You got
boy.
the fans going?
Good boy. Yeah.
Are the two
Look
blocks?
at Diane. Oh, Diane took her puppy away. I was gonna say,
Oh,
look at
very
Diane's
good.
puppy.
Very
Diane, oh,
good.
there it is. So Jen wants to see your puppy. In just a
Right
second.
here.
Andre. Jen wants to see Andre. Sorry. Everybody always says puppy. Okay. Hold Andre up, Diane.
I'm holding him. Here,
We
let
can't-
me back
Put the lame on.
We can't
Camera.
see him.
Now.
You still kiss.
Oh.
Give us kisses.
No, I don't have Chase anymore.
Give us kisses.
Hey, those are cute, Vicky.
There he
They-
is.
Yeah.
They're the biggest blocks in this block. And it took
See how
one,
cute he is?
3,
So
4
little.
Uh-huh.
pieces to do this 4.5-inch block.
Said
He's
hi.
tiny. There we go.
He is tiny.
Yes, he's
Now
very
Jen
tiny.
sees him.
Hey,
See his
Kitty.
little bitty
Teeny
furball
little head.
head next to me.
Diane calls his tail a Q-tip.
Yeah, look at it.
Oh, look at Vicky's blocks. How
It
cute.
looks like a Q-tip.
Because
She's
it's
got
like
really
shaved and then a
hard-
little round ball at the end, like a
Huh?
Q-tip. It's Vicky's block. It's so
Oh.
cute.
He was
kind
looking
of
at it.
pointed.
I'm like, kind of like Chase.
It's kind of pointed.
I lost
He is
track
very
where
cute.
everybody's at now.
KD says hello. Hi, KD. Welcome.
Hi,
And she
Daddy.
says, he's adorable.
Yes, he is. He's an adorable little boy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
And you
that's a
went
fate
through-
worse than death.
What?
If Chase doesn't have his tunnel. You know that tunnel, come think of it, would be perfect for Amber and Andre.
When he gets a little older. Right now, he don't know how to play like that.
Yeah, what about Amber? She would.
What Amber does, she plays with Augie. They play kind of rough. She bounced at him and scared the daylights out of him. You know how they bounce? They pounce?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And it scared you to death. She tried
Is
to pounce
Augie
him.
gentle with her?
Augie plays with Amber. And they play pretty rough.
Yeah.
See,
So
Augie learned to
burritos.
play rough with Velvet. Or you got to play rough with a Great Dane. Because she just picks him up and, moves him around where she wants him.
I can see poor Augie Bear. Oh, help, put me down.
Yeah. She ain't picky how she picks him up either. She'll pick him up by his tail or by his head, or by whatever. She doesn't hurt him.
No, very gently.
She never hurts him. She's got a very gentle mouth, but it gets slime.
Ooh, it's 88. Oh man, no wonder why I'm dying. What?
Too bad you can't have an air conditioner.
I know. Apartments, they just don't want to go through the money.
Yeah, but you have.
You don't have an air conditioner in your apartment?
No,
You have
ma'am.
to buy your own.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then I think you have to have that one that sits on your floor, and then this tube goes up into the window.
Oh no, Dave. Do you remember the one Louise bought us?
Where is it?
I don't know. I think it's outside. I don't know. Dave, remember that one? The air conditioner that Louise bought us.
Yeah. Mom got what kids do.
It's like a lot of those have built-in heaters too.
Put the toy in there. So you go back inside your bed.
The what?
My neighbor, the guy that lives in the 12 by 12 shed, he
Mhm.
has the one that's the heater air conditioner all in one.
Yeah.
So he has this thing that sits on his floor, and I call it the trunk, goes up in the window.
We had one of those heater air conditioners in a trailer before, and it worked pretty good.
Yep, they do.
But in all the apartments I've ever lived in, and that includes, mostly it includes SoCal, I've never had an air conditioner.
It's like I said, that side of Washington didn't used to have any until this global warming thing.
Mm-hmm. Terry says, those are the air conditioners I have. Can't put anything in the windows. Exactly. Neither can I. That's why he got us that one. And Teresa, it's 68 here. The wind is starting to blow and looks like it might rain. Are you still outside, Teresa? Get your butt inside.
It's like, that's what it looks like here too, Teresa.
Yeah, we got some clouds over here also.
And I have one piece of sheetrock in my pickup. And I don't want my sheetrock to get wet.
Well, can you put it
Then
in the
it'll just be
garage?
a pile of chalk.
Oh, did the guy, where's the guy?
They're checking in. Oh, you wasn't there. They're gonna go get their motel. They're gonna go grab lunch and some other things that they need while the thing's charging. Then they're gonna come back. We're gonna work on the electrical and the plumbing. And then we'll work on replacing the bottom floor.
Wow. So he's going to spend the night in a hotel?
And don't go there like everybody else. Vicky, first thing, you're not going to put him up? No.
Well, no, he's a stranger. I wouldn't.
I don't know him that well.
That's not her friend with benefits. If it were her friend with benefits, it would be a different story.
Yeah, the true friend with benefits. I would leave you guys for that.
Teresa, yep, still outside eating lunch. Aw. And Katie,
Hey, I know.
well, what's
I
for
know
lunch,
how to take
Teresa?
advantage of benefits.
And Katie says, we've had on and off rain for a week. I bet it goes from this to 90. Seems we skip nice weather and go directly to summer. But mine's gonna get cooler again.
About that right now.
Couple more days, it's going down, down, down. Then we're gonna be back in the 60s, and I'll be freezing. I'm complaining about freezing.
Nightstand?
No.
Because I'll be. Oh. Katie said hi to June. I don't know. It's global warming has everything messed up.
Good for.
That's what alcoholics do. Keep a jug all over the house.
Well, I don't do that.
Valerie says, oh, welcome back, Melody. Valerie says it's 73 and sunny in Brooklyn.
It's 82 and partly cloudy here.
I don't get that at all.
88 and mostly cloudy.
Yeah.
I cooled off to 78.
78. And no clouds or clouds.
Raining.
We are such a dry heat here.
See, but in Texas, it's all humidity and everything. Here it's dry.
Here, this is dry.
in Costa Mesa where I was, it was humid. I mean,
Oh,
just,
yeah,
you
my
know, it
daughter
was
hated
bad.
that dry stuff. She hated it with a passion.
My face would be so red from the humidity. Let me see. KD says 80, oh no, 59 with flood warnings. Lucky I live on a hill. Oh man. Melody, it's raining now. Teresa, just a salami sandwich, chips, a little bit of cheese, and iced tea. That sounds like a good lunch, Teresa. How often do you go to the store for you and Brandon?
I
It seems like
sewed
Dave's
together
going
right this time.
all the time. I used to go to the store once a week. Yes, the cart would be overflowing and everything, but it was once a week. And then I
go
went
every 3
to,
months.
well, then I went to K Park to get the like deodorant and stuff like that because it was a lot cheaper over there at K Park. Even cheaper than at Target. So I went to K Park and got all what? So I went to K Park a lot
Yeah.
because I mean,
Yeah.
why pay $2 more for something
Yes.
at Target if you didn't have to, right?
At
And then I always went
Target,
to Mickey D's for lunch.
It depends which, if you want a flavor, what's the other meat?
Yeah. I like bologna and salami
Well,
and
so
lettuce,
you would
cheese,
want the cream of celery.
tomatoes. That's a good
But your
sandwich.
chicken and beef would not mix with the best.
Patty, I had BLTs for supper, root beer float for
They're here taking out the floor
oh, now.
Ooh, I love
And
both of those.
for the siding part to come on tonight.
Teresa, the cheese is horseradish cheese, very tasty. You know, I've never had that, Teresa. Is
Okay.
it spicy hot?
Okay.
Like horseradish? I mean, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, it picks up it. Yeah.
Teresa, that sounds good, Patty. It really does.
Okay. Okay.
No.
Patty says,
My garage right now is not locked.
did you find any mushrooms, Teresa?
No spicy for me.
Okay. Okay.
Sometimes
Don't know.
when I used to grocery shop, right? I would
Melinda
go
works, I
through all
think,
the
2:30,
produce
and Casey, who
myself,
knows?
and I love mushrooms
I have
sauteed
no
with
idea.
butter on steak.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
now you're
so I
talking
would
my
pick out the mushrooms
Oh.
myself.
Have you ever had it with mushroom gravy?
No.
Oh,
Oh yeah, is that like
okay.
yeah, I've had it that way. My
Yeah.
mom made it that way.
It's a brown gravy with the mushrooms cooked in it.
Red.
But
This is supposed to be the
After they've been sauteed. Oh man, it's good.
Good, huh?
And it, yeah,
Teresa,
button mushroom. Yeah.
Teresa
Yeah,
answered my question. She said it's
Austin's
slightly warm,
question.
not too hot, Kathy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Was if you have a can of cream of mushroom soup and you're making tater tot casserole and you need a second can, would you do cream of chicken or cream of celery?
Chicken.
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 But it's going with the beef hamburger.
Chicken.
Cream of chicken.
Nope, I do celery.
Because
I would
no,
do
not celery. It wouldn't go.
No,
Lose your beef
celery would
taste.
give it a whole different flavor. Where chicken is
Vicky and
another
I
meat.
agree.
Yep.
Okay. Diane and I agree.
Yep. He's
Okay.
he that's what he thought, but he wanted to make sure.
Or run to the store and get another can.
It's already
There
in
you
his
go.
cupboard. You don't run to the store if you don't need it.
But But he does
Well,
need it. He
you
needs
need
two.
for the can of cream mustard.
He's
Okay.
going to put the cream of celery with the cream of mushroom.
Okay. Back to chat.
Big cream of celery.
It's slightly warm, not too hot, Kathy and Melody. Had strawberries and bananas for dinner. Well, that sounds good. KD,
Strawberries
we
and
had
bananas.
that food for lunch. Green papaya salad and coconut lemongrass soup. Really yummy. Oh, I hate coconuts.
Oh, I
And-
can't have any kind of melon.
I love coconut lemongrass soup.
I love.
Oh,
I've
man.
never heard of it in my entire life.
Me neither, but I don't like coconut.
I
And
especially
then
spicy and
I
some
love it. I love it. I love coconut.
Teresa Louise says, no mushrooms yet. I did go look. It was a nice walk. And June,
Yeah,
hi,
'cause-
Vicky.
Yeah. They always get around Memorial Day.
I think I said hi to you, but I had it on mute. All that time it was on mute.
I give up.
It was me.
I got to dig out Jack again.
Oh, I do too. You know why? All those red and cream blocks that I made, it was supposed to be a small black one, not a small red one.
Well, it's like I needed to turn. This is the piece I just turned.
Okay, I got all my pieces.
These are pointing the wrong way.
Oh, no.
So I either make it match that one or I make it match that one.
Sandra.
Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to sew today.
I don't think I was supposed to either.
Yeah, but you know.
I have too many things going on at the same time. That's my problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the trouble. There's the trouble.
Teresa says, Melody and KD, those both sound good. And Terry says, that is delicious, Vicky. I love lemongrass. I've never had it. Ever,
can't tell ya.
never.
You go to a Thai place, you can get it.
I've never been to one of those either.
Me neither.
Because there's people that say that they make great egg flour soup, and you go there and it's like, what is this?
Yeah,
Because it's not egg flour soup to me.
Yeah, and egg flour soup is really easy to make.
Because the one I have has whatever that Chinese cabbage or whatever it is, and corn and peas and mushrooms, and then the flour of the egg white.
Everything that's good for you, huh?
No, there's nothing good in Chinese food. It's all sodium. Sodium.
Actually, if you're making stuff homemade, you don't have a bunch of sodium if you don't want
I know, but I don't have Jim.
it. And I make.
Oh.
You make the egg flour soup?
Yeah, and you know what Jim makes that's really good, and I taught him how.
Wow.
Is pot stickers.
Now, I have never had one of those that I've liked yet.
I've gone to,
but never tried them.
had really bad pot stickers.
Well, I bought them and I did everything they said to do. It's like, no.
And wontons, I taught him how to make wonton soup from scratch.
Now, I've never been wonton soup person.
Oh, I love good wonton soup.
Well, I bought what they call egg flour soup mix. It didn't have the cabbage in it or anything. It's like, I could have did chicken broth with the egg swirl in it.
Yeah.
But it's like, so I had never bought that again.
Can I join
Yeah,
No,
we do.
Jim took care of that one. Nope.
And so I did the chicken broth. I did I forget what the Chinese cabbage was. I had to go out of town to buy the stuff. And then I did everything the directions said, but it just tasted too chicken soupy. It didn't taste like the egg flour soup.
Mm.
So
Well-
someone said 50% water with your chicken broth.
Mm-hmm.
Mix up some ground pork with a little bit of green onion, chopped up really fine, green
Yeah.
onion,
Is that the
and
right card? That's my card.
little soy sauce.
I
It's
need,
not a credit card.
I need
Mix
the food
that
stamp.
all up and then get the
Move that
wonton
and get-
wrappers.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
well,
know,
bring it to me.
And you
Katie, got
it-
an order from Missouri Star. Somehow I got duplicate patterns, 2 copies of the. Oh, you did? I bet one was stuck to the other. What do you want to bet? That's a really cool pattern.
And
Except for that Lambert puzzle, you can't go around the maze. It dead ends every time.
anyway, you just whip up some an egg, whip it up really good.
Yeah.
And then you put little balls in the center of the wonton wrappers.
Yeah.
And then you use the egg to seal it around the edges.
Yeah.
And
It
then
sounds like
you can put cabbage, shredded cabbage in the soup. You can make it to your own liking. And you start with chicken.
chicken broth.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like next time I said I was going to try it with vegetable broth
There's a needle in one of these.
with no sodium.
The
Thank
needle
you.
in the bottom. And
Yeah.
where'd you want it ripped out?
Chicken broth, you gotta have some sodium or
Yes.
it's not gonna taste right.
Of them. Okay.
But it's like the chicken broth way was so salty.
Well,
You can make your
you
own.
have to cut your chicken broth with water.
Yeah. It was
'Cause
so
I
salty.
use chicken broth to make my chicken and dumplings. I mix my flour and stuff up with the chicken broth instead of
Yeah.
water.
We're going to change June Hansen her temperatures. 55 is her temperature.
Yeah, that's probably about what we are, if not less.
June, share.
I hear you're back.
I stole broom.
This
Pitchfork.
room? Oh, out of the shed?
The garage.
Okay.
A pitchfork and then a pointed shovel because I only have a flat shovel.
That rounded shovel is probably yours.
Pitchfork.
Probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, but that rounded shovel has.
That
also
rounded
got a gun.
shovel out here, I think, is yours. Is it yellow handle or something?
Yeah, the ace one.
Yeah, that's your shovel.
Okay. But yeah, so I grabbed my shovel back then and a pitchfork.
That means I have no shovel up here now.
No,
But-
I'll put it back. But because I have to take. Oh, also that's another thing.
What?
I'm gonna have to help you rearrange that back shop
Why?
or even a little shed because I'm gonna have to bring up tires and unless I can get down to Michaela's house and get Grandma's room cleaned up to give her the bed stuff, I'm gonna have to put the bed stuff in the shop as well. And then also I might have one futon couch.
What futon couch?
That one couch, that little futon looking couch, that full wood one.
Oh, that you have already?
Uh-huh. I
Oh, okay.
might bring that down. I don't know.
But as long as I approve how it's arranged,
Yes. But yeah, so
it's my stuff, right? I got control.
exactly. That's why I said I gotta come down and I gotta rearrange it.
We've
But
All
because
about-
already rearranged out there.
Grandma's the boss.
I'm not allowed to have anything in the garage anymore because she's allowing Luis to and them to put the shit that was also in her house, excuse my French, down into the garage.
Okay.
So they gotta clean all that crap out
And that's
of
the
there.
supposedly people that are helping her.
Mm-hmm. The Mexicans.
Yeah, they're just stealing from her, but
Exactly. But
there was something else. I forget. I'll go show you my bath. Did you check my bathroom floor?
Put some plywood down so she can go to the bathroom.
See those 2x4s that are not 2x4s?
55. June says it's been raining here and it's 55. I wish it was 55. What's your humidity, June?
Well, if it's raining.
Raining cats and dogs? No. No.
Oh, let's see. Self-check count. Now what do I do? Passport. Right. Put the medium in white. White. Am I supposed to have 4 of the white one? White. No, it's just 2. 1. And both diagonal. 3 and 7.
We're not talking.
Because I'm looking up how much is in the bank.
Okay, 4, 2.
I can get around to that today, so give me a second.
You just call this number.
No, it's too much.
It said there's this thing blocking it. Look. The top one?
Mm-hmm. The bottom one's savings.
Is that all? What do you?
Is it?
Yeah, I remember. I want to go tomorrow.
Well, when are you going to do the cage? What? You said yesterday you were going to do it today. Well, you can do it tomorrow. Not the store, the cage. Okay. Oh, I read all that. Okay, how far is everybody on the block for today? Are we done?
No, of course not.
No.
Of course not.
Oh, my mom. I'm just teasing you.
Oh, what was that?
I don't know. Somebody's phone.
Wasn't mine.
Wasn't mine.
Wasn't mine either, Gladys.
So it's either Vicky or Sandra.
Sandra's. She left again to go talk to the guy.
Yeah.
I went in the other room to make a phone call. So.
Teresa, I think Willa needs a nap. Oh no, I think Teresa and Willa needs a nap. That's what I think. Sound like a plan there, Teresa? That's what I think.
Sounds good to me.
Yep. Yep, yep.
Teresa and Willa need a nap
Yes, they do. They both need one.
because they went on that long walk looking for mushrooms.
Hmm. And Willa's, how old's Willa? I forgot. 9,
She's
8,
pretty
9,
old.
8,
She's
9,
almost
something like
there.
that. I don't know. I
But
forgot
that's,
how.
you know, there was a dog that lived to be 31 years old. Equal years.
Teresa says, LOL. Yep. How old's Willa, Teresa, before you go take a nap?
Well, they don't call it a dog nap. They call it a cat nap. But dogs do it all the time.
Well, Chase's cat nap is like 9 hours.
Yeah, well,
So Jen calls it a power nap.
that's a power nap.
That's what
Uh-huh.
you always
9
call it.
hours.
A power nap is even shorter than a cat nap.
Terry says, I guess you are going to have to go nap, Teresa. LOL, you are like glue. And she's about 8. See, I was right. 8 years old. Thank you, Teresa. I love it when I'm right because it's so rare. About once every 10 years.
Oh, it's such a nice feeling to be right.
It is. You have no idea.
Oh, yes, I do.
Well,
Who I live with. And he knows everything.
exactly.
Oh, he's so tired. Poor thing. Amber got tired of me moving around. He went over there. He's asleep. Went over there and lay on him. Then Mama's just moving around a lot. I don't blame her.
You can take him in the grocery store in a purse.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get him certified. I'd like to get them both certified.
I don't think they
companion
do
dogs.
2. I don't think they do 2 in the same home.
Well,
Just go online and do it like my sister did.
yeah, it's $100. You know that?
I don't know what she paid, but she did it.
Yeah, it's $100. $100.
Maybe you can do 2 because first she did Callie, so that Callie could go places with her and go in a hotel and all that.
Uh-huh.
And then when she got Tucker, she did Tucker. So maybe you can do 2.
I'm thinking you can.
Teresa, what Willa thinks
Because
I'm
Amber
always.
is a year and a half older than
Teresa made her funny, Diane.
Andre. Huh?
Teresa made her funny. She says, Willa thinks I'm always right. Brandon, not so much. Teresa, that's a good
Dogs are
one.
smart.
Yep.
Just saying.
Oh, too much. Okay, I can put my iron away and get it off of here. No, not yet. And this iron takes forever to cool off.
Sorry.
Thank you. It's a little mini Aliso, whatever you say. However you say that.
Yeah. We all say it differently.
Yep.
Original. It's an
One person
Elissimo.
says it's an O, another one says it's an A.
Olissimo.
There's
It's an
no
O to
A
me.
in it. It's Oliso.
Yes. Oh,
I can see it right in front of me.
Well, it's like, in Spanish, H is a J is an H. It's like, I don't know. It looks like a J to
oh,
me,
you know,
people.
like Jose.
Teresa's cracking up. What? Oh, Sandra didn't hear that.
What?
Okay, Teresa says, Willa thinks I'm always right. Brandon, not so much.
Oh,
Here,
you got
Vicky,
the same model I had, huh, Teresa?
Vicky,
Yeah.
check mine out.
Mine's the mommy and yours is the baby.
But I have my purple one over here. That's Melissa.
He has the mommy.
Yep, I do. I do.
I do, I do, I do, I do. I do. That's like the lion from
He did a bunch of
Wizard of
stories
Oz.
once, and he said, "Don't even get me started. I will start going on and on about supernatural."
Oh, he likes it.
But yes, Misha Collins saying I'm Agent Beyonce will forever be a place in my heart.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
End quote. And then he said Misha's a treasure, and a shame he didn't get more screen time. That's the hole in that series.
Oh man, time. He's blind.
So I'm 3/4 lined up right
He
now.
got way more screen time than Crowley.
To get him started.
Teresa, I definitely need a nap. I
Is
say,
supernatural
and
are they
agrees.
werewolves
Ha, ha, ha.
or
Okay,
vampires?
hon, you need a nap. It's okay. I understand. You gonna take a power nap? Lori says, I've been up since 6:30. Don't think I'm going to work much longer. Dozing at the computer. LOL.
Yeah, that's definitely the sign you need a nap.
No. Thanks. It's not gonna drop. You could have said it right here on top of my thing. Tell him. It's funny. I was laughing. Okay, who wants to write my stuff in the planner for me? Any volunteers?
In the what?
In the planner.
Oh.
Any volunteers?
No. No,
Oh.
not at the moment.
I remember what I was going to say, Kathy.
What?
In your words up there, your subtitle to your page for the day, put the block we did. You would get more searches.
I do.
It's like.
I do. Okay. I do. I went on Zoom with Sandra, Gladys, Vicky, Diane. We worked on the Four Corners block. I always put the block in there.
Okay. Just making sure.
And I capitalize it. And sometimes I put quotation marks so that it stands out.
Yeah, I should always do that. And do you have somewhere in there that the what is it? The way to get there, to get the block, the link?
No.
Is there a way to put the link?
I don't know. I've never done it.
Some people do, some people don't. It's a free pattern.
Well, I put the name of it and I say who taught it for the day and all that. And then down below in the description, I put all the stuff. You know, I put.
Okay, you put.
Okay, I went Zoom with everybody again. You know, had a great time with the guy with the ladies in chat, what we worked on, that all goes in the description.
Yeah.
Terry says everybody needs a nap, or naps is good, and change the title of the video. And Lori, Terry, if I nap now, I'll be out till morning. Just keep swimming. LOL. No, see what? Okay, this is what I'll do for today. I went on Zoom with, I want to say the gang, but they don't really know you all, so I have to do individual with all you. Vicky, Sandra, Diane, and Gladys. And we worked on, or no, Sandra taught us how to make the four corners block in the class today. Then down below, I'll write all the stuff, the description and everything.
Don't a folded corner, not four corner.
I'm sorry, folded corners. Well, I haven't done it yet. So, what did we do last Thursday? Okay, Diane wasn't with us.
Last Thursday, I
but
was
Vicky,
on. But you were
link.
supposed to work on the chain link.
I did. Okay, and was Vicky was here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And
I
Gladys
was
was
picking up
here.
my baby.
And Susan was here. Remember?
Susan, you're out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Sandra, Vicky, Gladys, and Susan. And we worked on our Irish chain.
No,
I did.
it's not an Irish chain though. It's a chain link.
links.
Well,
Chain
I do.
links.
Okay, I write Irish chain here, and then in parentheses, I put the chain links.
Okay. It's like,
Yes, by John Jordan.
I do block
Yep,
bet.
credit where credit's due.
Block. Okay, we were on from 10 until 6:30, I think. Okay, let me see. Terry says,
Get home till
I think if you change the title, it will drive people to the channel. So when it says, where it says Kathy's, I get rid of that. I put the date. Change that and use the block name. Okay, yeah, I don't even have that up there. And Terry, it's 6 p.m. here. No naps for me. I missed my chance hours ago. Okay, so I think we got off at 6:30 last Thursday.
it was my little bitty ruler.
I could go and not, well, people want to see who's in here. So I was going to say, and not put everybody down and just say the block in the title and then put them in the description.
Whatever works.
Huh?
Whatever works, whatever pulls people in,
Yeah.
you know, so we get more subscribers. Whatever makes people happy.
I see, I don't know.
Well, you can put the folded corners block.
because when people
The
search,
next block is the folded corners block, taught by Sandra
yeah,
and made by blah 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 and the gang.
because where I have Summer Moon in my YouTube channel, when
Mhm.
when people search Summer Moon, it will bring up my video where I'm showing my blocks.
Yeah, I put that too. I put the block.
Yeah. And so, but I think it has to be further towards the front for them to read. Put it as close as you can to the right after Kathy Quilts and Crafts.
Okay, I put the date.
Kathy's
And then I put, no, I don't put Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. It takes up too much room.
Oh.
I put who's on Zoom with me, and then I put what we did.
And then down below, I put all the what we did, and this and that, and everything else. Like they only give you 100 spaces for the
Yeah.
description on the top.
Yeah.
You just want it to be able to go through and search fast,
Right.
and it brings it up because you don't want it at the bottom of the pile.
No. It's all about, Okay, I went on Zoom with Sandra on Saturday and worked on, what did I work on?
You went on Zoom on Saturday?
Yeah, just Sandra and I.
I didn't know that.
What did I work on?
You're on.
Your oven mitts and that, you cut that out.
Oh yeah, okay.
She went to do something on the elephant. It wasn't agreeing with her, so she went over to the other.
Yes.
We chatted because I had a birthday party to go to.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when she got the tour of Ritzville.
That's when she got to go on town.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the name of that pattern for the oven mitts? Oh, baked with love.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's baked with love.
Yeah, it's baked with love.
Was that out of the Farm Girl too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The one that's due on Wednesday. Okay. I didn't think that that you would want to come on with us on the weekends.
It was on a I have before.
I
But I
didn't
was
go.
awful
Well, no,
tired.
I didn't go live. It was just Sandra and I.
Oh, well. I mean, I've done it before. I do it with Vicky.
We
Just
was just
Vicky and me.
Yeah, we was just playing by ear around my schedule because Kathy knows how bad my schedule is.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, if you want to come on with us, that's fine. I'll let you. I'll send you the stuff. I just didn't think you did
So I know what's up.
because it's
Yeah.
the weekend.
Right.
But not this Saturday because we're going to be over at Courtney's.
Yes.
I'm supporting I call her my daughter. She's too old to be my granddaughter. Well, I
don't
would
know
have been how old?
Is.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Diane?
Courtney. I don't know how old Courtney is. How old is Courtney?
She's 32.
32.
She's 5
my
weeks older
youngest
than
is older than her.
My grandson's only 27, but my kids waited until in their 20s.
You didn't see it?
Oh, they did?
Wow.
Here we are being
Wow.
Well,
I was a teenager.
It's like Emily. She has everything planned out. After she started dating Cameron, they had to be dating for so long. And then once they got engaged, then it would 10 to 12 months after their engagement, they'd get married.
I was like, what?
And then 2 years after they've been married 2 years, they want to start the family.
I was married 2 years before I had my child.
But I'm not happy with that.
I was married 1 year, 1 day.
Nice.
No.
1 year, but I was
the
9
Army.
months, 10 days after my mom and dad got
He
married.
was the Army.
I watched the Nashville. It's such a great series. I had a 5 and most.
I probably that honeymoon between the eye. It's like
I wasn't
I
going
can twinkle.
Yeah, me too. Did you tell them what I said?
What'd you say? What'd you say?
And what time
I-
is Jen's lives on Friday?
10.
10?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was noon. It's like, okay, I just barely made it in
She
there.
does
But
live on Friday, just show her face.
no, I know what her face looks like though.
I
So
do too.
it's like just sweet
She's
as apple
sure
pie.
to tell. She would
She
have
plays,
a page boy haircut.
Diane, she plays
Yeah.
games.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's just playing games. But at
In the
least
title,
Friday is the games I know more of because of my grandkids, because they're older games.
in the title, it needs up to be, then in the description, write the rest. And then Terry says to Sandra, my parents too, they were married 1 year and 1 day when my brother was born.
Wow.
Well, at least they made it. 1 year
Well,
and 1 day.
it's
It
like
didn't take them long to get there.
my
Nope.
mother-in-law said that we had to get married. And it's like, no, I was not pregnant, but she did not attend the wedding. And after I had her, the day after our first anniversary, my grandma goes, call me back, because we always had to call her collect. I said, okay. We thought she had to go to the bathroom or something. So called grandma back. And it's like, I go, everything okay? She says, yeah. I had to call that mother-in-law of yours and inform her, ha, 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 my granddaughter didn't have to marry your son. I said, Grandma, you could have did that 3 months ago. Because the babies are only 9 months.
I didn't have to get married. There wasn't none of that happening.
So I might have been not a good girl, but she didn't have to wait till she was actually born.
Well,
She just wanted to
Well,
make
the
sure and rub it in really well.
The proof is in the pudding.
yep.
My grandma tolerated my mother-in-law like I did. Life goes on.
Yeah,
Well, at first I tolerated my mother-in-law, but then I grew to love her.
That didn't happen in my book, unfortunately. Because she never
No,
did.
I really did. I grew to love her.
It's like
I
tried everything, but I give up after a while.
Yep.
You
Like
get
I
tired
did
of
with
fighting
Dave's mom.
You get
I did
tired
the
of fighting
same.
a worthless cause. So
I did the same with Dave's mom. So
yeah.
Some people you just can't. Some people are just too stubborn for their own good. They'll cut their nose off, but their whole face.
But with all my traveling this weekend, I got to listen to my greatest hits of the Eagles a lot.
Very good.
I'm trying to decide now which is my
can
favorite.
listen to those at home, right?
I think it's Best of My Love is the one I like right now.
mine is Take It Easy.
Well, I like that one too, but when I listen to the words of The Best of My Love, I like it too. Next week it could be something else.
Doesn't make you cry.
You like Hotel California?
Yes. I like all the Eagles' greatest hits. It's just now that I have the CD, I can listen to the words better.
Such a lovely place.
What is it? Basement.
Hotel California.
Yes.
It's just
Yeah. He's smart.
it's like, boy, I can't even sew the block on right. Dang it.
Welcome to my world. It must be the day. Huh?
Are you having problems too, Vicky?
Oh my gosh, I've done so much ripping on these clocks.
I might have to rebuild this corner. It's called distracted sewing.
That's what I was having with my elephant.
I'll call it distracted sewing.
Okay, you call it that. That's good. I like that.
Between
Whatever
text
works.
messages, messenger, plumber or carpenter, Austin, sewing, it's like I'm just okay.
You're done.
It's like
Well,
I
if it
can't
was
believe.
me, my brain would have already been fried.
Plum crazy is coming out again.
What's that?
That's what I call my seam ripper. Plum
Oh
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't call
I
it
remember.
It's like I think there's times I'd rather have a friend with benefits than this guy.
Oh my gosh, that was good.
Oh, I can't believe how many times I ripped it out. And no, I'm not blushing. It's hot in here.
Sandra, I have ripped out that elephant so many times the paper's starting to fall apart.
Oh, it's like
That's not a good thing.
Well, I'm shocked that
oh,
you don't have a bunch of frayed edges.
oh, mine's heading there. We're gonna join together. I'm about ready to get the freight check.
okay.
I've never
How many
used.
times can you tear out one block?
I
Um,
we must have the same disease right now.
There's a disease that started in Ritzville and spread to Iowa. Or it started in Iowa and spread this way. Whichever the case may be, beware. No, Kathy started it.
Oh yeah, okay. Thank
Well, on the
you.
elephant the other day.
Kathy.
Yeah, I did.
Well, and then you had troubles with your oven mitts, and it's like,
Yes, I did.
And it was contagious.
I guess so. Well,
and
I'm sorry.
I was working on it's like trying to get that thing to balance up there on that pole. God, I can't even balance a board. Well,
Very
finest
carefully,
boss did it.
Sandra.
I was working on this block. I did the around the heart and I added this. And I finished the doggy one. Now it's on the floor.
That doggy one is so cute.
I give up. And then Austin wants to know when they're going to be here to do the siding. And it's, I have no idea.
Okay,
Whenever they get there.
Yeah.
Grandma needs to take a station break.
At least I haven't had to use my potty out in the garage.
See, there's a good point.
Oh my goodness.
You did it again.
Yeah, I just tore out the one I fixed.
Oh no. That was me.
I did that earlier today.
Okay. June says some days a nap is needed, and Pamela says, I'm back for a few. I have to let my arthritis fingers rest. Welcome back, Brent. Yes. And thanks, Melody. And Pam, the oven mitts were fun to make. You like that, huh? I did it backwards. I did two of the same mitt.
Well, I want to make my daughter some like oven mitts and
Oh, this one's in the block, though.
There's
we
also
have
different
somebody-
patterns out there.
This is for real.
Guys,
I
we
want
have
to make
somebody.
her pot holders and oven mitts, but her house is going to be mainly black and white.
Yuck. Diane.
It's
Hi,
gorgeous.
Susan.
Diane.
See it.
Susan Munger, right?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. We have a new person in here. Her name is Susan. She says, hi, everyone from Florida. Well, welcome.
Hi, Susan.
We got a lot of people from Florida.
Where do you live in Florida?
Great to have you.
If you can tell by my crazy accent, I'm the crazy girl from Texas.
For my what? For my
Like my block fell off my table, went over there in the cubby hole. Where's a grabber when you want it?
I got one. Do you want to borrow it?
Yeah, I need it. It's like I have to move the sewing machine to get to my block.
Oh no. So Susan, what are you interested in? Do you quilt? Do you do crafts? She's from
Do you like?
Ruskin, Florida, next to Tampa.
Okay.
She was making the elephant quilt hard. The big elephant quilt, the humongous FPP one. Are you working on that? Everybody
And that
said
elephant is really easy. Or which elephant? Yes. She says I quilt. Today is National Seam Ripper Day for two of us here.
Guess what? Too.
Instead of take a friend for lunch, it's take Jack out for dinner.
She says she's a self-taught quilter.
I'm self-taught.
Yeah, me too. What kind of quilts do you like to make?
Do you like modern? Do you like traditional?
You like
Do you like
vintage?
landscape?
You like colored squares?
Please say you don't like solids. Please. You like prints.
I like solid.
She said, I thought of making one, but I don't know if I can do it. So
It's like
you can do it. You can do anything you set your mind to.
Yep, you can do it. I used to be, well, how do you do this and how do you do that and so on, and now I can do most of them.
once you do a foundation paper piece, to me they're addicting. But there's people that don't like foundation paper piecing.
I know you wouldn't put it down.
If I save the paper or destroy the paper, it's like I like it all.
She says traditional quilts, and she says I got into it because of my great aunt.
Oh, that's wonderful.
My family.
Oh.
That is really wonderful. I like that.
If I sew this piece together wrong again, just take me out and shoot me.
Are you gonna cry? Take you out and shoot you. No, I don't think so, Sandra.
Now that's too easy, Sandra. We're gonna make you sit there and rip it out.
Again.
I can't believe I did it twice. That's the dumber part.
Oh,
well, yeah, you know. Some days we're the windshield, and
It's
some
like,
days we're the bug.
yeah, I'm just a distracted sewer today. Too many irons in the pot.
It happens.
Yeah, but on national YouTube.
Yeah,
many
I've done
irons
it.
in the fire.
I've done it many times.
I've only had to, I think, take the seam ripper out twice now on YouTube.
Patty G says I'm a YouTube taught quilter. YouTube is my alma mater. LOL.
Yeah, her alma mater.
You know, I learned how to quilt watching Eleanor Burns.
Yeah, I did too.
And Patty G
and Nancy's
get me in trouble.
Who passed away at 97?
Huh?
Her aunt.
Oh, her aunt. Okay. I'm so sorry, Susan.
Okay. Oh, my YouTube just went to sleep.
That's a good long life.
Sure is.
Patty G said Diane, that was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can be funny sometimes.
Yeah, it's a rarity, but
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm leading a bug's life.
sometimes you're the witch. Sometimes
I'm that little purple ant.
And there's a song, a country western song, I think, about
I
being
don't know.
sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug.
I'm not going to be no bug.
Okay, there's that one.
If
Patty
you
G.
Oh, you're great, Aunt. Nice. I'm so sorry.
Try to reach the other
Think
one.
of all she saw in her lifetime. All
But
she got,
Patty G,
the cars, the
I have to
planes,
blame somebody that gets me into trouble.
TV.
the plane.
Ow.
It's like, I'll
Oh,
turn the
Pamela, me
laptop
too,
down.
Patty. Learned lots from Eleanor. Yes, Eleanor was an awesome teacher.
It's still. She's still
Okay.
teaching.
Yeah, she's on Saturdays now. Live.
Is she? What time?
She goes on live.
She's
She
live.
still teaches. Yeah.
Are we talking about Eleanor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What time?
I don't know what time because I missed her.
Is her little studio filled up with people again? She came back?
I think she's still being really careful about the COVID thing, but I'm not sure.
You guys are gonna have to tell me what time.
I don't know.
Huh?
Oh, if you go on her site, she probably states.
Yeah.
Okay. Susan says she was glad someone in the family was carrying on her passion for quilting. She did hand quilting and used a treadle sewing machine.
Ah,
Awesome.
Did you get the sewing machine? Yeah, there's nobody in my family that quilts.
I never did, not even my grand.
Well, my
Yeah.
mother used to.
I can't even say I can quilt right now.
My mother did not teach me,
Scoot that.
but she used to make a couple of quilts now and then.
Wow.
In fact, she made me, well, I wouldn't really call it a quilt.
My mommy was into crocheting. Kim said she learned a lot from
And put a
Eleanor.
blanket in the middle,
Nancy, Fonz
and
and
then just sewed
Porter.
across it a couple of times.
Those are the ones that I watched on TV until YouTube started. And then Susan, my mom's brother's wife got it. Oh,
Yeah.
did she quilt?
Probably not.
I know.
Okay.
The ones that don't.
Now I'm going to go back to the Spanish lesson, Kathy.
Which one? Okay.
What Alani says is Spanish for powder milk. So you
Spanish
tell me
for
what
what?
that
Powdered.
Spanish for powder milk.
Something leche.
Yeah, something leche. I don't know what powdered is, but I will tell you in just one second. Hold on.
That's what Aunt
Siri,
Daisy says.
how do you
she's
say
saying.
powdered milk in Spanish?
In Spanish, powdered milk is leche en polvo.
Leche
No, that is-
in
It must be
polvo.
a different Spanish way of they say it then.
How do you say it in Mexican?
Yeah.
You don't want to know.
Oh, no.
They have their own way of talking.
Yep. Ain't that a fact?
My sewing machine is sewing all by itself and there's nothing on the presser foot.
Okay. Susan says,
I have a ghost sewing with me. That's my problem.
Susan
Whoa.
says, I couldn't use the treadle, didn't have the feet motion for it.
Oh,
No,
Yeah, there's a rhythm.
she didn't shake. No, she doesn't shake. says Susan. And Katie, last week I sewed 6 seams and ripped out 4. Decided it wasn't a sew day. That happens. I know.
Yep.
Ah,
Boy,
got that one sewed back on correctly. Let's go to the other one. This sewing machine will sew with the presser foot up. And it's sewing with nobody on the presser foot down there, or the foot pedal.
Don't you have that on-off button?
No.
Oh, that is so nice.
Yeah, it's called up, down with my foot.
I'm glad I got that because mine was sliding all over the place around here.
Well, that's what it does. It slides all over and then it found a place to lodge, I guess. And it kept right
I
on
tried
sewing.
everything to keep it in check.
It's very difficult to stop it when it wants to slide. It doesn't mind if it's on. I can slide someone too.
Okay. That looks right. That looks right. That looks right. That. I can't make any more mistakes.
Okay, Susan says, I've made double wedding rings, quilt, Lone Star quilts, log cabins, etc. I also knit, crochet, counter cross stitch, bag making.
Wonderful.
Yeah, we do that. We do a lot of
Oh,
counter.
Susan, you have found a home.
Crafts is your therapy. Yes. See,
Bag making is Terry. So Terry.
We do cross stitch. We do needle.
We do a little bit of everything, really.
We do latch hook, crochet.
Some people knit.
What is that called that I do up here? It's called embroidery. We do embroidery.
Yeah.
Call me Sandra today. Jeez.
It's like,
I would
what
like
is my
to do.
name?
I would love to do a paint by numbers, and which I have right here. I just haven't started it, but I have it. And
Okay, there's that one.
The diamond art.
Yeah.
Melody says, tomorrow is cross stitch day. Yes, it is. Yes, yes, yes. We'll see how far Tracy got.
Tomorrow is crochet day.
Yep. It's whatever you want to do.
It's crafting day, whatever floats your boat.
Laura Lynn, well, I guess we could still do it.
Well, that's my project I'm working on. So that's
Laura Lynn said that she'll be back on Tuesday. So
yeah.
Really?
Oh, she was on.
I didn't hear her say that.
yeah, she's gonna try to do some of the cross stitch. Try.
If it's too much, you just cut it short and say done.
Yeah.
That's what she did Saturday. She said, I'm sorry, guys, I can't do anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lori says LL may be on tomorrow. Patty, all I do is challenge Sandra, okay?
Yep, she does.
That's funny.
But I'm not buying the next one. I told her
Which one?
enjoy.
What's the next one?
For Patty G.
Mhm.
She
It's got all the points and whatnot in there. Oh, I just went brain dead on the name. Boy,
Yes, we
I'm gonna
can.
quit
Lori
while I'm
says.
ahead.
Lori says we can still do it though. Yes, we can. Why not? And then Susan, I'm left-handed. I had to watch in floor length mirror when I was learning to crochet. My great aunt taught me when I was a kid. I'm telling you, I've tried everything to learn to knit, and I'm not getting it. June says, Susan, I'm
New
left-handed.
York Beauty. New York
You
Beauty.
are June? I didn't know June was
It's
left-handed.
like,
And then
oh,
Patty says,
it's like,
"Just it."
what? No, it's just the New York Beauty. It's like, I
Is that
I
paper?
do want to remake the New York Beauty.
Is that paper?
Patty just picked the wrong time to challenge me. Yes. She picked the wrong time. She picked the right time for me because I can't do it.
Sandra, of course you can.
Yeah, I'm the little engine that can't.
She says she can't do this certain quilt, and she can. Susan, oh wait, Patty says it's on the down low to Sandra. And then Susan says, Mir reverses it for us. It makes sense to our brain. Yeah, I can understand.
don't do anything on the down low.
Absolutely.
It's like, I almost ironed this block on
How
my
much did you
design
spend?
board. That would have melted it.
Dave, how much did you spend?
Can't hear you.
How much
I
did
just
you
need to take a
spend?
break. It's like, I need to quit quilting.
Did you get the potatoes? Okay.
Oh, potato soup would be good on a
Oh.
hot day. No. Fried
Susan
potatoes,
said she can.
fries.
Okay.
Um,
Yep. I listened to the other ones and they said that we got it on the 12th of the month.
Does it say zero? Oh, the other one.
Yeah, they every time I went back and they always came on the 12th. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call.
I've already went in and cleaned up some of the bathroom stuff. It's like,
Did he leave for the day?
no, they went to get their motel and lunch.
They gonna bring you some?
No, I just had a couple pieces of lunch meat.
Ritzville?
Yeah. Is there a motel in Ritzville? Probably not, but you know. Is there a motel in Ritzville? Okay.
Yeah, there's a hotel in California. There's a hotel in Ritzville.
Okay.
We
Susan
have.
says, glad to meet another left-handed quilter. And June says, yes, it is. And I can learn how to crochet I can knit, but since I have 2 surgeries on my right shoulder, I can't knit. And June says, celery is better.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to knit so bad.
59.
Yeah, June's left-handed.
A left-handed cross stitcher with a celery.
So she would hold, how we go like this, she would hold it over here and go like that, left-handed. Across.
When I taught my
Right.
left-handed sister-in-law how to knit and crochet, she sat directly right across from me, and it worked. It was
Oh,
she
a
was
good
straight
idea.
across.
Well, didn't you have for her to see your left hand was right there? She was right there. So,
Yeah, because that put my right hand where her left hand was,
right.
and then she had no problem. And then my next friend, Terry's ex-wife. Go ahead, friend with benefits, Terry. Yes.
I was going to say that.
His ex-wife, she's also left-handed, and I taught her to crochet by watching across.
Melody
we
says,
sat the chairs right across from each other.
I got to tell you what Melody says. She says,
Yeah.
my sister is left-handed, tried to teach her how to knit, didn't. And Pamela, I looked at Quilt in a Day, can't find anything about a live on Saturday, but found a tree block of the month. Kits are $5 each, or you can download the pattern free. Okay, thank you, Pamela. Melody says didn't go well. And Terry, yes, face the person. So that's what you did. You did it right, Sandra. Because we know Terry knows what she's talking about.
I don't do a whole lot wrong, but today I do. Maybe I better not go out and touch a drill or a piece of siding or anything else the way my days went.
You better not handle any power tools.
Dave, can I have
Stronger
another
than a sewing machine.
please? Can I have a pillow?
But.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, the
Yeah,
white
be
one.
your butt.
I hope it's kind of thick, yeah.
I'll be right out there doing
I'll
whatever
be
I have to do. I gotta go out and find one wire staple.
Okay. Susan says, everything
One
is made for
wire staple.
right-handers. They finally came out with
Taking
left
the,
quilting rulers. I don't think I could use them because I trained my brain to read regular quilting rulers. It has to go into this length.
Yes. Now the left-handed quilter, she taught herself.
Over here.
My friend, she uses everything right-handed for the rulers of her quilting.
Okay, it has to go into this leg because it's really starting to hurt, and I'm going to need my medication.
Oh, there's no ink pen in here.
Okay, you usually
I'm
use
going
the
to
thin
stand
one.
up.
This is
I
the
want
thicker
that.
coat.
I want to go.
At least I got it done.
Wait.
That's a plus. I got it done.
Wait, at least it goes up.
I can't hang it on my design wall because there isn't one.
Where's your design wall?
I'm in the other room, remember?
Oh, that's right.
So
Okay,
I
so
can walk in there.
this
and
weather
hang it up.
reminds me of Texas.
Sam, you all right?
Yeah. You went through Texas.
yeah. Well, down here it's the same weather.
Texas, see? June says, yes,
Texas,
Susan,
yeah.
me too. So I'll continue on as I have been.
Why am I asking this question? I've been everywhere.
And me neither.
Doesn't
Patty,
matter.
we need to make some of Eleanor Burns' free patterns. They are awesome looking. I have some in my my binder here that I would love to make. Yeah, they were free. Remember the sewing machine one we did? That's where I got it from. Miss Eleanor.
I didn't get to do that sewing machine one.
Yeah, but yo, Patty, do they all need her rulers that we have to try to translate out to us that don't have it?
No, they not all.
It's our star we tried doing. We didn't have, none of us had the ruler it said that you needed.
Well, June says, yes, Patty, they are. But there's some that you can get away with. You don't have to have. Like, you all know how to make the strips for the log cabin, so you don't need the ruler.
Oh, yeah. That's what I learned on was her log cabin. 2.5-inch strips.
You got the ruler?
No,
I do.
I did 2.5-inch strips.
Thank you, Gladys.
I don't know if you want anybody else's channels in there.
Okay, if you anybody that wants their channel put up, please put in a heart. Only a heart, and Gladys will catch it. Okay, yes, Susan, I read that. Susan says Jordan Fabrics has a lot of free patterns.
Yeah.
And Pamela, the sewing machine pattern is one that is on that block of the month. Is it the same sewing machine though? Nobody wants their channel put up? Come on, guys.
Come on.
Oh, put what?
Okay, Pamela. I mean, Pamela.
Gladys.
Okay, Gladys. You can put mine up.
Put mine up too.
Yeah, Diane can't do a heart, so.
I can't
Sandra,
either, so I
red
just wrote
heart.
it.
Susan, yes, she does. Okay, so Sandra's and Diane's need to go up.
You like how I did the red heart?
There's Pamela. Oh, the link for, oh, I better not go over there right at the moment. I won't come
Yeah,
back.
we'll lose Kathy to Eleanor Burns land.
Uh-huh. I'll be back. I love Eleanor. I can't help it. Those of you that know Eleanor, I got a question for you.
Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Come on, where did it go?
My phone's never gonna stay charged if it don't stay plugged in.
I don't remember where they're at. Well, come on.
Made for her granddaughter.
Again, I can't find Eleanor's stiletto. And I put it right here.
About an hour ago, but I'm lagging.
Oh, well, I was going to show you the very first stiletto I ever got, but it's over there somewhere. Okay, Gladys put up Diane's channel. So Diane's very nicely going to say, thank you, Gladys.
Thank you, Gladys. You're a miracle worker.
And then Pamela says, Kathy, I sent the link to you too. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Pamela.
Oh my.
That was a good one, Diane.
I'm not gonna top it. But thank you, Gladys. I'd probably put up the wrong site today.
Not edited. I do not edit.
Is that the bill for the groceries?
I got them hiding over here.
Well, since I thought Lisa wasn't here, so.
Yeah, where is Lisa now that you mention it?
Where is Lisa?
Okay, so does everybody want their channel put up or what?
I don't know.
Okay, thank you so much, Pamela. I got
Put
it.
up so Terry. It's like Terry just put up her own.
Terry has a channel?
So Terry does.
Well,
she put her own up.
Okay, let me see if I've ever.
I just seen it.
I have to see if I've subscribed to So Terry.
I've never made a comment on Terry's site yet. I've made
Because
lots of them.
Terry's my buddy, my pal. Terry says miracle worker, LOL.
And she's sewing, sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, come on, bring up her channel.
There, you guys took a walk with me.
Okay, I am subscribed. Bensonhurst, Brooklyn, New York. You got 40 subscribers, Terry. Way to go.
Ouch. Put pin and design wall, not finger.
Terry says, Kathy, I made a video you might like. Okay.
Yep, she
65 here. Sandra is sewing. She's too sexy for her machine. Too sexy for her. So sexy.
Oh. Right. Am I missing something on the YouTube chat over there?
No, it's just they're just talking about sewing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Gladys, will you please put up Teresa Louise's channel?
Yeah.
Please
Look at
put up
Sandra
Teresa
strutting her
Louise.
stuff.
He is.
I went and put it on the design wall.
Thank you, Gladys. She put up my Facebook page. Yes.
Good job.
Yes, about Chase.
We're gonna have to keep that girl around.
I know. And Terry, how to not sew through your FPP papers. Is that the one you want me to see? Okay. Back to back.
Like I'm doing the little elephant.
Okay, but listen, because
they say you sew right beside it.
you never know what Sandra's going to say. Ever, never do you know.
You don't know
Yep,
what
I
I'm
have
saying.
two sides of Sandra. I have the good side and the devil side.
And then beautiful Vicky over here has been very quiet.
But
You-
now her husband can pull surprises.
Jim's the queen. She's the queen.
She had that dessert the other night, remember?
I'm only a princess. She's
Yeah,
the queen.
Teresa Louise, I quilt too. It's space and then I quilt too. And then number 2. That's her channel.
Versus
I can put it up there if you want me to.
I can't. You gonna get it?
I know it by heart. Ow. I just cracked my elbow. That hurt.
I just cracked my elbow.
There you go. Thank you very much, Gladys.
Oh, Lord.
Gee, who went to sleep on this, gosh?
I am not sewing another thing.
Well, I said times to myself today.
Oh, poor
Crazy,
Susan.
Take a break.
It took Susan 20 minutes to get her computer up and running. Wow.
Oh, thank you, Susan.
I've been there. I know.
Oh,
I've
when
been
my
at
sewing machine
everywhere, man.
doesn't act like this, that's it's time for me to call it a day.
When I looked over here at first, I thought I saw the elephant quilter, but it's Gladys. Elephant quilter. Are you leaving, Diane?
No,
Hi,
leaving.
Susan. Oh, well, when you mess
Just,
up, it's time. Okay.
Hello,
I am
Susan.
just
You're out.
mad at my machine right now.
Well, Susan,
never
I sent
messes
all the
up
stuff
again.
to you, Miss You're Out.
She tried to get on and she,
Thank you, Susan. Susan just subscribed to all our channels.
Yep. Thank you.
Susan.
Yeah. Did you subscribe to mine? People forget because they're on it. They forget to subscribe to mine. Let me see.
I know.
264 months.
And I remember the thumbs up after I leave.
Okay.
I like the chipmunk version of Right Said Fred's I'm Too Sexy.
No,
But
she did
I like
not.
Right Said Fred's too.
Too sexy for my too sexy. It still says 478, so don't
But
forget to
it's just one
subscribe
of
to
those
the
things.
channel, okay, Susan? When we hit 500, Sandra and I are going to have a 12-hour live, and we have a really pretty rose like this, but it's red, to give away for a giveaway. And it has little wristbands on it, and they're absolutely beautiful.
Those,
Made by Patty G.
those lady teaching the blocks have a channel. Yes, my
So-
channel was put up there, Susan.
Yeah. And it's
And-
super comfortable on your wrist.
Put it up there, Sandra.
Super duper comfortable. Gladys already did.
Oh yes, I it's so comfortable. I keep forgetting I got it on and I wear it to bed.
Exactly.
Susan, in case you can't see the words, I'm Sandra K.
Oh yeah, okay, let me introduce. I'm Kathy. Confident Quilter over there, that's Gladys. Vicky, who's hiding over here, that's Vicky Robles, Jim's
and
Queenie.
Susan,
Sweet Diane, that's Diane
Yeah.
57 M. This is Sandra. This is Sandra K. And then this is Susan. She just came on.
Did Susan come
Susan,
up?
you're out.
Susan?
Yeah.
I'm
Where
glad
did
you joined us
wait a
today.
minute? Who
Hi.
left? Who's leaving?
Who's leaving? I didn't hear anybody say.
said hi to
leaving.
Susan.
Oh, hi, not bye. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
So that is our
You want me to go away?
no.
Because
I just I
On
misunderstood you.
sometimes
Okay, Susan
couldn't find
Munger
my
says,
link.
yes, I did, but does lady teaching the blocks have a channel? Yes,
Yes.
it's Sandra K. It's up there. Gladys put it up. Susan, you are muted.
No, she
No, she's not.
Oh, she's not muted through Zoom, but she's muted through her mic or something.
Yeah. check
We
the
can't hear
microphone. We
you,
don't have any
Susan.
volume. We don't hear you.
We don't hear you.
Not at all.
Yeah, no sound.
Are you plugged into the computer?
Wait a minute. I'm gonna tell her no sound. What am I doing as a hard way for her? Because every time you take off your glasses, you have to put them back
I
on.
reposted it for you, Susan Munger. Make the world go away.
Make the mistakes go away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where was that song a little bit ago?
Make the world go away.
Susan.
You know, the
I don't
song.
want the world to
That's
go.
not it for Susan.
Mistakes
Okay.
to go.
June says Sandra's channel is posted up farther. Scroll back, you will see it. And Terry says she heard us, Kathy. Oh, okay. Well, I texted her. Susan, I just subscribed to Sandra. Nice.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah. A
Yes.
little bit.
Slightly.
Yeah,
I
a
mean,
little.
Okay, I will, shoot, this thing is being crazy.
Yell
I'll
it, Susan.
Well,
I'll try
Yeah.
using my mic again, so hang on.
Okay.
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 He lost it anyway.
Headphones.
He lost it all right.
And thank you. I'm up to 84. Thank you, Susan. Very
Congrats.
much.
And when you reach 500, are you going to have a 12-hour live?
Oh, heck, let's just go for the whole night. Have a my party and I'll cry if I want to.
Cry if I want to.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can hear
Okay,
you.
good. They're working
But on
again.
a Zoom like that, we can play all the music we want.
Yeah.
It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. You would cry too if your friend
You
with
see, you just have to
benefits
say it
left
with a lot
you.
of wrong words when you're not copywriting.
Sandra, you missed what I said.
Oh,
I
You
said,
missed it all, Sandra.
I said, you would cry too if your friend with benefits left you.
yeah, I would.
Oh my.
That's it.
Okay, yes, not very well, says Pamela. Better, thanks, Susan. Yeah, we can hear you fine. How was your day, Susan?
It was very long.
It
Okay,
was.
let me ask you a better question. How was your
Well,
Mother's Day?
I walked to work this morning since I'm really low on gas.
Oh no.
So over 12,000 steps today.
Wow.
Wow.
Your legs are going to be
Yeah.
sore.
You're fit as fiddle.
I mean,
Yeah.
sore.
Well, I walked to town on Saturday for the farmer's market and I walked to church yesterday. So.
Oh, you've been walking all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How was your Mother's Day?
It was nice. My youngest daughter was the first one to send me Happy Mother's Day text message. Then her sister did, and then my little brother and my older sister did. And then my son finally last evening did.
Yeah, that was my son around 7. Yeah.
Yeah. And I just kind of hung around after when I got home and goofed around.
Same here. I was on Zoom with
You hung
Sandra
around,
working
goofed
on a
around?
box.
She's
So
around.
Susan says you should do like Laura Lynn does, a 12-hour live from Mom and Pop. Yeah, I'm only doing it because we reached 500, and it'll be from 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
On what day?
Some of you may last a little while, some of you may not. Sandra
I'm gonna
said,
So do you want people to come on or no?
yeah,
any of the regular group,
yeah.
they
Oh,
want
okay.
to join.
It'll be open for, anybody. Sandra says, when Kathy reaches 500, we are going to have a Zoom, not live, for all to join when they want to, and not be live on YouTube. No, Sandra, I'm going to be on YouTube.
All
These
12?
guys are
So what
these
do
guys
you
are a
do?
big
Have
part
all
of it.
these people
Well, we
join
need
it,
to
you know?
do, yeah, they're a big part of it, but not, I don't know if you want to do all of it because some don't, we won't get takers. They don't want to be seen yet.
Well, they could be come on with their voice and not the camera.
Okay.
Yep, they could do that.
Well, we got to do a Zoom just to get people introduced
Yeah.
to seeing everybody else and cameras working. And so we'll
Don't
have to do a trial.
X-nay to YouTube, okay? We're gonna go on YouTube. I would never exclude you guys ever. June says, Susan, don't encourage these guys. They are on for 7 hours as they get to laughing.
That is true when you think about it.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
You're
say
on
what's a
7
few more hours,
hours.
right?
Bye,
What's
Shirley.
more, right? Yeah.
I know it's true, but okay, let's say we're on 8 hours. That's 4 more hours that we have to. And then, okay, we can get some people to come on with just their voice. That's wonderful. And then maybe when we do a Zoom without being on YouTube, you will feel more comfortable to come on. Look at Susan. She did it. Surely have to go. I have a meeting in a few minutes. Okay, goodbye, Shirley. Have a great evening, okay?
Bye, Shirley.
Bye, Shirley.
So, bye, Shirley. So how's that sound, Sandra? Let them come on with their voice, and maybe they'll feel comfortable to actually come on.
It's one of those things we need.
California time.
California time.
Yeah.
Washington time too.
Mm-hmm.
I live in the Pacific Northwest. They call it.
Yep.
King County.
Way down
Are you in King County,
Texas.
Susan, or no?
Kittitas County.
Okay. I'm in King County.
Brazoria County.
And Sandra's in Grant County.
No, Adams County.
Oh, Adams County. That's right. I knew that. I'm sorry. Oops.
Well, at least we can spell it, you know. Gladys put up Shirley's channel. Thank you, Gladys. Okay, all these channels that Gladys put up, everybody please go check it out, subscribe.
Oh no.
They're all cool people.
Ooh, if you go to Crazy Quilter right now, if you mention you saw them on Facebook, you'll get a 10% discount on these fabrics in the picture.
I don't have any money.
Neither do I.
That's like,
Bye.
I'm looking to see if there's anything I have to have.
I'm BROKE.
There's
Most of my money
sheep
goes to
and
bills.
pigs and farm animals and gingham.
I got
And
farm animals.
this one's got what?
What color gingham?
Tape measures all over the place. Some striped.
Oh, how cute.
Some red with white polka dot, black with white polka dot, some white background with black swirly, and then another diagonal stripe, and then isn't that the Harlequin diamond, black and white diamonds from the Harlequin.
With a big white flower, the black background with the big white flower.
Okay, Susan subscribed to all the channels that were listed. Thank you, Susan.
Oh, thank you, Susan.
Are you on Facebook, Susan?
Not right now, no.
No, the other Susan, the new Susan.
There's a Susan in chat.
Yeah, you're the old
Sorry.
Susan.
Yeah, you've done lost your title right now. You're just Susan.
No, she just came on today. Susan Munger. Gee, Sandra.
Oh man.
Gotta continue with my brain dead everything.
When you got a name like Susan, you're out, you know she's here to stay.
Let her have it, Susan. Tell Sandra how it is. Susan Munger says, Do any of you ladies long arm? Sandra does.
I wish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wish I did.
I do have.
Me too.
Peggy just finished starching and pressing 100 hexes.
100 hexes. Girl,
Good night.
you're a
And
glutton
she's
for
from
fun.
Florida, and the only one I can find is Ohio.
Susan, the new Susan, she says, yes,
Yeah.
I'm on Facebook. We have a Facebook page. You just, Kathy's Quilts and Crafts, and you just go and answer the one question and somebody will let you in.
I might be able to go over there if I can manage to do anything once.
Yeah, I'm on Facebook, but I'm not on Facebook right now. Where did I
She
look?
has a computerized Onyx 15 Pro.
Mine isn't computerized.
No.
I don't have
Terry,
computerized either.
I'd be
Terry,
using.
But we can hook you up with Courtney. She has computerized.
Terry says Susan Year Out is suddenly Susan. Suddenly she appears.
Oh,
That's slot a lot of use. Susan says that was Lori. Oh, that slot of he uses and Susan, my hubby says this is expensive hobby. Yeah. Peggy, I had to
Hobby.
empty my box so I could hand sew some more. And Lori, that's a lot of hexes. Yeah. What size are they? Peggy says so. I kind of can get the gist of what you guys are trying to say.
What's that?
Well, sometimes they mean one thing and it comes out a different way.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, one of these days I
Oh,
should
yeah.
count my hexes that I've been working on.
You're not counting them?
I just do them and stick them in the bag.
That's what I did until I had what I thought was enough. Now I have so many extra purple, it's unreal.
Well, make
well,
another.
make something else out of the purple.
Yeah.
It's like, but I gotta make more white ones, white on white ones to finish out my project.
Well, you can do that and then make a really pretty quilt.
No, I will decorate. I'm gonna still make the flowers, but I'm gonna add stems and leaves and put them on top of like quilts like this that
There you
need a
go.
little pizzazz. I guess is what you could call it, pizzazz.
Enough.
It's like I used to go around in high school. I would say, no stems, no seeds that you don't need. Acapulco Gold is good ass weed.
It's like I wasn't a Cheech and Chong girl.
No, me neither.
Okay, Peggy, they go quick when I am sitting here. They are 2 inches. Piper is biting me and it makes typing rough. Who's Piper?
The dog, the puppy, her puppy.
Oh, you got a puppy too?
Dang it, Kathy. I'm
Everybody's
only
getting
supposed to be
puppies.
secretary. Not your memory bank.
I'm sorry. Jeez. Vicky,
You
she's
like my new
picking on
viewing
me.
room, Susan?
I know. I hear it, and my heart is breaking for you, Kathy. You try to be so kind and helpful to everyone, and
I'm
look what
in
he
my
gets
back
me.
room. It's
Are
like,
you?
there's my long arm. I'm in my back room because of the bathroom remodel.
Oh,
Oh, I remember Peggy. I remember. She posted the puppy in the back room. Susan says, do any of you ladies use any of the cozy quilt patterns or Elizabeth Hartman patterns? They're
I have,
addictive. You want to do them all.
I have one heart I have not done. And cozy quilts, I think 3 of her patterns.
Cozy Quilt does a lot of their patterns with the pre-cuts.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Peggy normally
pre-tester.
does her own thing, she said to Susan. What happened to Wendy?
Mine's the
Don't know.
Handy
Come
Quilter.
back here and find out.
Wendy, Queen Bee, all kinds of them are. Susan says, what brand of long arm do you have? Mine is from Grace Company. Jelly rolls.
I
What
have Simply
Grace Company,
16.
which machine?
Diane, she's asking Sandra.
The other day at the studio.
Okay,
It's like
what kind do you have, Sandra?
I have the Simply 16 by Handy Quilter with the 16-inch throat, but I got to get a bigger table because I went with the 6-foot frame. But I am making king size quilts on it, so
There you go.
I keep saying, do I really need that bigger one?
Okay. And Diane was talking about jelly rolls. What about jelly rolls?
Yeah, the quilt place she was talking about that they make their own patterns, cozy quilts, use a lot of pre-cuts, jelly rolls. They use some layer cakes. They even use some back quarter.
Mhm.
That quarter layer cake.
And maybe
I buy
even
all already.
now I haven't seen them use any of the little ones, the 5-inch
The 2.5 inch.
squares. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen them use they use the 2.5 inch because they use the jelly roll.
Yes,
So
I
if they
know.
need a square off of it, it's the 2.5-inch square.
Right.
But the what I've never seen them use is the charm.
Okay. Susan Munger says cozy quilts use mostly pre-cuts. And then she says, Onyx 15 Pro and Peggy, I never buy pre-cuts, always yardage. Susan again. I had to get rid of my couch to make room for the long arm. Melody. Elizabeth Hartman, yeah, working on them for grandkids quilts.
Okay, Elizabeth Hartman does those animals, the wiener dogs and the dinosaurs and that. I wanted to do a dinosaur. I like their farm one, but my grandkids are outgrowing it. My great grandkids are outgrowing them already.
Really?
Well, get them in, girl.
Well, I should say the parents don't want them, is what I should say.
Really?
Picking them up.
Because in my experience, grandkids still like all those cartoon stuff.
Okay, Susan says, are any of you going to do Halloween sew-along? It's free.
And who's got that one, Susan?
That quarter shop usually does one.
Well,
Yes,
no.
they've got one going on right that's starting up.
Who's doing
Oh,
the Halloween sew-along?
the fat quarter shop?
Yes.
But they want you to buy the fabric, huh?
No.
You can use any fabric you want.
What is the guy
She
do?
says,
Come to your house and snatch it
Yeah.
away?
from the fat quarter shop, they're going to be doing another Halloween sew. When's it starting, Miss Year Out? Have you heard?
Susan? Miss Susan?
We're
When does it
looking.
start?
We
Do
gotta
you
let
know?
the internet
Oh,
catch up with
no.
us.
Yeah, I was looking at my phone. Sorry about that.
It's
Wow,
okay.
that's
I was
when are they
checking
gonna
out cozy
start?
quilts.
no problem.
Okay, what'd you say, Susan?
I said I was checking out cozy quilts on my phone.
Like we've all been going different ways.
All right, take that
Yeah,
phone
I
and throw it
wonder
in Susan's
if
pool.
I wonder if Missouri Star's gonna do that too.
Okay.
Susan, the other Susan says, no, I used my stash last year. Yeah, I got a little bit, but not a lot. Peggy, no, I have 3 other quilts planned already. Don't need another project. Tell me about it, Peggy. Oh my God, I got.
I want to finish some of these that we're doing. I still got to finish the one we're working on right now, the chain link, the mosaic. I still got to finish.
I found that in my container here, so I still have to finish it also.
Yeah.
Just chicken salad. I will have to restart that one.
Why?
Because I lost some of it.
Oh no.
Some of it that I had cut out.
I couldn't find one on her. When did she mention it?
So what I may do is just pick out a couple of the chickens and make them.
You
And
have
then
the
maybe
little
put like a strawberry between them or a carrot or something.
do you have the templates?
Yeah, I have the templates. But I'm not going to do it right now because I still have a quilt as you go to do. And let's see what else I got.
Has ever done a quilt as you go on this channel?
I know we never have.
Oh, when are you going to do it?
Any ideas on a pattern, Vicky?
For what?
Well, what I'm doing is I just cut my fronts and my backs and my batting. And I outline where my edges are. And then I use decorative stitches or whatever I want to do in that block. And then it's quilted. And then you're going to use sashing to join them. Or you use the block itself. So you would sew like the 2 backs together, the extra fabric on the backs. So the 2 backs together, and then you just have the sashing on the front. Or you can do it vice versa.
Okay, hold on a second. Susan Munger says, supposed to be starting soon. You can download the fabric requirements. And Susan Yearout says to Susan, I'm not doing another Halloween quilt. And Peggy, I'll be back. A rotten puppy needs to go out and burn off energy. Okay, Peggy. And Susan, I know my husband says the same thing. I don't need another Halloween quilt. Is Halloween your favorite time of the year? Mine's Christmas.
Do you know that Halloween is the most decorated day of the year?
Halloween?
Christmas is number 1 and Halloween is number 2. And I believe it because Jim and I, we always traveled in the spring and the fall, and we would drive all over, because we like to take back roads and stuff. You should see the amount of people that have all this Halloween stuff.
And it starts June 20.
This guy that lived down the street from where we live, he had the most coolest Halloween. He had a coffin, and he had inside his house, he would talk through the, so that you could hear outside. And like the guy's coming up out of the coffin and he's talking, he's supposed to be dead. I can't tell you how many little kids took off from that one. And he had all these skeletons hanging all over the place. He did such a great job. And the city made him take it down.
There was a guy in a town north, a little bit west of us, and he would put on this most elaborate Christmas.
I love that.
Wheels and teddy bears on the Ferris wheels and horses going around on a carousel and all this stuff. And, the corner of that street, these people always put up this black sign that says bah humbug.
That's Sandra.
That's where all the cars would turn to go down that lane to go past his house. And he's been before. Anyway, to make a long story short, I don't think he does that anymore because he got busted for pimping prostitutes.
Oh, brother.
Oh, he
Susan-
wanted somebody to have a good Christmas.
Susan Munger says, I was born in October, but I love Christmas. Love Christmas fabrics. Oh, you and me both. I absolutely love Christmas.
I'm really not allergic to any fabrics.
I like Christmas fabrics, especially with the ones with the metallics.
Pardon?
You know,
Yeah, but
I like
Christmas
them all.
is the best.
I like the, you know, like the angels or the Christmas balls or whatever.
The angels are the best. I'm telling you. I mean, the angels. Christmas
any of
is the
them that
best.
have the
Listening to Diane over here.
any of them that are metallic, I absolutely love.
Yeah, I stopped making my metallic chain link
Why?
or a week and a half ago.
Why?
I was, you know,
You looked at all at the other house?
I'm only using blues, greens, and then the background. And I just got burnt out on looking at them all.
And then that's what took your machine out.
So
You
you're
did
just gonna taking a
well-
break, right?
Oh yeah, I'm just taking a little break.
Okay.
Yeah.
But working on this.
If you're not, send me the material and what you got done, and I'll do the rest.
No, she's just taking a break.
He's got
All right.
some beautiful fabric going there.
Susan Munger says,
Just saying.
love Robert Kaufman and Robert Huffman Christmas line of fabric. Robert Huffman, I've never heard of.
I like the winter
He's a fabric designer. Yeah.
he puts out.
Vicky has memories of walking in the winter wonderland, wishing that Jim could join her.
Oh
But
yeah.
he would slip and
Oh,
fall
yeah.
on the snow.
He'd have to catch me so I didn't fall flat on my face.
Oh,
I mean, that's why I'm up here right now with him. Otherwise, I'd be in the sewing room down there in the other house.
well, yeah, but you fell.
I know. I always fall. Jim's caught me even here a couple of times. I don't know what's going on.
You should get your balance checked.
Well, we know it's crappy.
You don't
Well-
need a doctor bill to find that one out.
Wait a minute.
right.
Isn't that what Pamela does for her balance?
Who?
Or who does her balance and goes to the physical therapist all the time?
Vicky McFarland.
Vicky.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And she's getting better.
Yeah. So she's going to therapy for it?
I saw that, Susan.
They have special.
Biggie yawns.
Well, I'm tired. Sorry.
What's
Me too.
It's contagious.
You should be
My
full.
baby kept me awake on that. Now he's sleeping all day.
But this Halloween fabric for this Halloween quilt is actually cute fabric.
I've got lots of different
Well,
stuff.
I made Halloween bags for the grandkids.
Yeah, but don't you
Now they
guys
don't
remember?
trick-or-treat anymore.
Don't y'all remember last Halloween when Sandra made like the boo and the this and the that?
Yeah.
Pumpkin.
That's 'cause I already
Yes.
made my Halloween quilt with no pattern.
She's got it all. Peggy says that was a quick trip. She wanted to come back in and finish her dinner. All right. And Susan Munger, sorry. That's a beautiful quilt behind you, Sandra.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's what
Sandra.
Sandra's making with somebody else.
Her
Who are
and
you
Patty
making that
did
one
this
with,
quilt,
Sandra?
and it's a half log cabin on point.
Yes.
See,
or
that
the
would have been fun for all of us to make.
I
Patty
didn't
G.
do it.
It's like, and this is where Patty G says that this is where we get in trouble. She finds things. It's like, she goes, "Have you seen that folded corner block?" And it's like, "Yeah, I've had it printed out for 3 years."
Only
And
three?
she said that would be a good one for our quilting on Monday, or our sampler block.
Peggy,
Yeah.
wait, Peggy says, I have an orange quilt planned and a blue quilt. Not Halloween, no.
Yeah, I don't do orange.
Well, I still have the
It may be
Halloween
some of the
quilt
quilts
from the
are
spooky
not
sampler box
Halloween.
from a couple years ago.
I
Do
do.
they, do they the
I do
spooky for the so
It's
this,
together. And
gosh, I hope they do it again. Did they do Christmas fabric too?
I don't know if they've ever done that, but they do a thing that's all year long. That's what I'm working on, and it'll probably take me a year to make this one block.
Well, they
Oh.
did a couple years ago do a free pattern that jelly roll snowflake that I didn't
There
use
was
jelly
one
roll for it.
remember where they made those snowflakes that you can hang from the ceiling? And they
Yep,
were 3-dimensional.
Yeah.
yep. Okay, Lori says,
And I
had
think it was
dinner,
the Fat Quarter Shop that did it.
had dinner, back to work. I need chocolate, lots of it, stat.
Send some my
Oh,
way.
me
PR stat.
Send some
Um,
my way.
Patty
too.
says,
Me too.
Patty said, I liked making the half log cabin. Good thing it's just a wall hanging size. Why do you say that, Patty? You might have gotten carried away.
You could go for quite a
We
while.
know.
But
We know.
I was telling Kathy the other day that technically this pattern was supposed to end on that one pattern. Here, I'll find something to put up there. We're supposed to cut these points off. They wanted us to cut all those points off. We
No.
wasn't supposed to fill them in. Why?
Why?
It's like, I don't want a quilt that looks like, to me, it didn't look finished.
Yeah, but you don't want to cut your points off. No way. No
But
way.
that,
No way.
that pattern wanted us to cut our points off.
And I would say no.
Yep. Just leave it. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
We're trying to get those points. Not
Wait.
cut them off.
Peggy said, I stepped out and wanted to try all colors. Yellow is finished. Turquoise and gray is finished. Green is finished. Well, are you posting them on the Facebook? Patty. Jelly roll snowflakes is a Pat Sloan pattern. Well, I want to do it. Snowflakes. I've never made snowflakes before. And June.
Patty
LOL,
G.
Sandra, hugs.
No,
Oh, yeah.
these were Fat Quarters or something. And they're made very stiff, and they're 3-dimensional, and you hang them from the ceiling.
Okay. Jelly roll snowflakes.
Yeah. Patty, right, Sandra. I didn't want to cut off what I sewn together. I like the light harder and the light border. Don't you?
Yeah.
This
I
is
like
the
it
jelly
this way
snowflake jelly roll snowflake I did. I did it in Winter Blues.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I can't see it though. It takes
That was-
forever. Peggy
This is the
says, yes, they
decoration.
have been posted. Oh, and my red, white, and blue is finished. Yeah, that was awesome. Okay, what is it called? The jelly roll?
Jelly roll snowflake.
Jelly roll snowflake. On Pat Sloan's?
I got it from it was a free pattern from Fat Quarter Shop. Pat
Yeah.
Sloan
Hers is
did
a
it.
biggie. There's hers.
Yeah.
That's a Pat Sloan Jelly Roll Snowflake.
Oh,
It's a full.
Okay, I'll put them both down just in case.
You'll see the
And-
picture in 2 years, remember?
I'm waiting
I'm
still. to
holding
see
it up there for
Susan.
you.
I know. Susan's hasn't even come up yet.
I could do that in my purples. They're
See,
not
Tr-
jelly roll strips.
Tracy got
but I
me
can
hooked
cut
on
2.5
Fat
inch
Quarter
strips.
Shop. I mean, she got me hooked. That's beautiful, Susan. I haven't seen it. Susan said, "That's beautiful, Susan."
Thank you.
Haven't seen Sandra's. Haven't seen Susan.
Haven't seen Vicky's.
Haven't seen Ricky's or Diane's.
And here's one they did.
Diane's eating
Scrappy.
chocolates, it looks like. Oh no, she's on
This,
her phone.
this one they did scrappier.
I'm gonna look for that one.
Okay.
Y'all have to see it.
Susan, where I didn't
It's gonna
see
be
your
a great one
quilt.
for craft.
And then,
It's a
Susan
free
said-
solo along with Pat Sloan.
wow, Sandra, that's a beautiful snowflake quilt. Okay, Susan, you're out. You have to get your quilt again. I did not see it.
Okay, hang on.
Okay, thank
I'm
you.
trying to see if I can get this to do on my phone.
We should do that one, Sandra. Is that Pat Sloan?
This is a Pat Sloan. It starts in July. It's a Jelly Roll Snowflake Mystery Quilt Sew Along.
We should do it. It's really pretty.
You have to sign up for your notices.
Patty to Susan, I'll send you a picture of my snowflake. Okay, Patty, through Facebook. I want to see Susan's in winter blue.
I will text you the picture, okay?
Okay, that sounds good. Okay, thank you.
And yes, it is available still on Fat Quarter Shop, the pattern.
Oh,
Okay, I wrote both of them down. I get a couple of Dresden plates for the Christmas and stockings and stuff, but what are we washing?
There, I signed up for that one. So I could get notification so I don't miss it.
Thank you,
Just
Susan.
another email. Oh well.
I'm going to look and see what it looks like. Oh, that's beautiful.
I made it for my sister. That was her Christmas present from me last Christmas.
There's 1, 2.
That is so beautiful. Who got the Keurig coffee pot?
Who what?
Who got the Keurig coffee pot?
Well, my sister-in-law gave us Keurigs for Christmas.
Nice. I'm going to show
And-
that quilt to Jen. She'll like it.
She got me a really cute little Christmas angel ornament that's sitting on my shelf. She's hand quilting with the quilt on her lap. A sterling silver snowman holding a quilt block.
Oh my gosh, how cute. June says, Sandra, we have those, Sandra. No, we don't. Who has those?
But there's 4 different blocks we make for that snowflake
Oh
one.
my gosh.
And then you put it together.
I'm clicking it.
Well,
to see
Vicky
what
keeps
happens.
showing us the back of her block,
Oh, I'm sorry.
not the front. Okay, June says, hi, Susan. You're out.
Hi.
This is it so far. I only have 2 more major seams to sew on.
Yay! Good job.
Not thinking because I'm making 2 of these same blocks because I bought a set for Jim and a set for me.
Oh,
And
Patty,
doing
that
it.
is
Oh,
Doing
this one here
beautiful.
was done in 2021. They must do a different one each year?
Oh my gosh, look at
Yeah.
Patty's.
Yeah, she just sent that to me and I told her it was a beautiful quilt. Thank you, Patty, so
Beautiful.
much.
I
Oh,
know.
great.
And did you say that's a free pattern, Patty, or was I? Beautiful quilt, Patty. Love it. Love it. And I love colors. Oops. Okay. When I went to go with colors, I went culottes. I fixed it. Just because I'm wearing culottes doesn't mean.
Are you wearing culottes?
Uh-huh.
I wore shorts. Woohoo.
I have a gray pair and a tan pair and a pink pair of culottes.
Cool. Cool.
Huh? I got them in California. Before we moved up here, we went and got a whole bunch of stuff at the 5 for $10 store.
Uh-huh.
And
Fun.
yeah, I was having fun.
Culotte weather all year long.
Yeah, in California it is. And then pretty soon it's gonna be in the 60s here again. So
Upper 80s here. Yay today. Woohoo.
No. Okay,
Thus
where did I
the
leave?
color on my arms and my face.
Where did I leave off? Patty, I'll send you the picture. Okay. June.
Here we go. Shabby fabric stick.
Susan, that's pretty quilt block. And Patty, that is a free pattern from Quilted Twins. Quilted Twins, you made
It's a
4
free
so far, so
pattern
they're
download
easy, huh?
too.
And June, I
sent
want to
it.
say 10, maybe I sent remember. I can't remember.
Pay for everything.
So Quilted Twins.
Oh, wow.
Everything.
You got a lot.
No.
Okay.
That's a no sew 3D fabric
You see that?
snowflake.
I remember when Sil Beckett tried to do one of those on a live and it was an epic failure.
That would be me.
They did a tutorial on it and it is a free pattern.
Messages.
Did she say that it? Oh, wow. Look at that.
It says it's a free pattern.
Enjoy it, Diane.
This is what I was talking about.
He called
Yeah,
Wouldn't this
that
be
one.
great for craft day?
What you forget, and this is super important, Diane. This is a beginning channel.
Well, this is an easy pattern.
It doesn't look easy.
It says it is.
It looks kind of, what's it called?
3D fabric snowflakes.
Anyway, the soup is ready.
It says easy 3D fabric snowflake.
What's this?
And guess who did it?
So you let me know, okay?
Okay, get your fabric. Well, let me think about it, okay?
Shabby Fabrics did it.
Shabby fabrics. Okay.
The fifth
right
grade
now,
kids at
Quilted
school do it out of
Twins.
construction paper and hang it in the halls.
Yeah.
I'm doing Quilted
Can't be that hard.
Twins by Patty's. QUILTED Twins.
I think you would use a lot of double interfacing to make the fabric stiff enough.
Is it piecing or, is it like foundation paper piecing?
No, it's not.
No,
No,
Okay.
it's
it's a
not.
craft. You got your
I've
mind
watched
close
it.
to it.
I've watched it and I have no want to do it.
You don't?
No.
Not a want?
I started it once. I didn't have the right interfacing.
Oh,
Yeah, you need to get the double interfacing
what's that?
Mine wasn't
where it
stiff
glues on
enough.
both sides.
You gotta get the right stiffness of it. In other words, it doesn't
Uh-huh.
work.
And this is for what?
To make a
It's a
3D snowflake.
3D fabric snowflake.
Yep.
It's a free pattern download.
Diane, made any?
It's a Scandinavian, I think.
haven't made
or-
any. I wanted to make them
No-
with y'all,
no,
but nobody
Patty.
wants to make it, so forget it.
Well,
Send me.
why don't you?
I'm lost.
I'll
I'm
do it on
going
my
back
own.
out of Christmas now.
Okay,
I'll do it on my own.
how hard is it to?
I'll do it with
I know
you.
it says easy, Diane, but how many fabrics and how many directions and all that do they have on it?
I'm going to bow out of that one.
Says Blue Fairy Frost by Michael Miller Fabrics, Blue Fabrics, Christmas Fabrics, Heat and Bond Ultra Hold. Notes used in this video, rotary cutter, blades, and mats.
Hmm.
You do need your glue gun and your iron.
Well, don't do that until I get back down to Illinois, because all of that kind of stuff is down there.
All
Yeah.
that kind
Okay.
of stuff is still in the store.
Well, I happen to
I have no
that
need
stuff.
for it, so I don't buy it.
So you
Okay,
see, that's
June
And you
June
can
says,
use any
guys.
fabric.
and me, Sandra.
June
Yeah.
says,
I
Sandra, it probably has to go on the stop button. Okay, so get it, stop. And
Need
Susan, Peltex, would that be right interfacing? That's pretty stiff.
Health check, that's very stiff, yes. And if it's double-sided, perfect.
Yeah. I have 8 boxes of Christmas decorations. I have enough to decorate 3 houses.
Okay.
I don't need
whatever.
one more.
No, to
Whatever.
decorate your whole entire
Well,
city.
It's okay.
snowflakes hanging from your
It-
city. Don't kid us.
Thank you, June. June said that was a good one, Kathy.
Actually, Ellensburg's Christmas decorations are snowflakes.
Yeah.
Really?
A lot of places do.
See, I
So
wanna
are
do it,
Yakimas.
I want them to hang down from the ceiling.
Yes,
I'm not
they
supposed to hang
do.
things from my
That's
ceilings,
what you're
though.
supposed
You know,
to do with them.
The
You're
only
supposed
thing,
to hang them from your ceiling.
that I miss a lot. I mean,
Is
I
he
miss
okay?
when we built, but that's next.
Guys
But
over here
what I
scaring me.
miss about living out in the mountains of California was going to the festival in Nevada City. They have a Korean festival there every year.
Vicky, you and I will make one.
How fun.
Yeah, doesn't that look
I lost
We're
you,
gonna have
Vicky.
fun.
Vicky,
and
no
I-
sound.
That's totally upside down.
No sound.
Why isn't there any sound? It
I
shows.
can hear
Okay.
you now.
Vicky,
We got you. Yeah, we got you to where you said the festival, the big festival,
Oh,
and that was
there's
it.
a big festival for Christmas. It's called the Victorian Christmas up in Nevada City, which is way on the other side of where we used to
oh,
live.
you can make it.
Well, of course.
But-
Did you want it any
but-
other way?
It
Is
is,
it raining out there?
everything is all lit up in town, and it's a very old town. Very old town.
Oh, I love that.
And all
Yeah,
these
that'd be cool.
make
I
jewelry
would love
or
to
pottery or whatever. They
Christmas.
sell their wares outside, and then Salvation Army shows up with hot chocolate for people free. I mean, you can donate. We always donate. But that's nice for the people who have families and little kids, and they can't afford to buy everybody a hot chocolate,
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
So I just loved that.
Yeah, that's really nice.
No,
Yeah,
around
that's
here,
what
the place to go
Christmas
for
is.
Christmas fun is if you want to go in the mountains, Leavenworth for the Christmas tree lighting.
Yeah, we've been to
Oh,
quite a bit.
you're too far away from me, Susan.
Just
No.
watch it on YouTube.
Prison, the town.
Leavenworth is on Highway 2, which goes between Monroe and Points East.
And it goes between Leavenworth and Monroe. It goes over to Sandpoint, Idaho, over that way.
Still too
Yep.
far.
Davenport,
Let me see.
Preston, Cooley. It's like
Terry says Peltex is very thick and stiff. Use it in my bag bottoms.
that.
Yeah.
You don't want that
there you
that
go.
thick a one.
This has to adhere to the both sides of the fabric.
Yeah. Because
You
one
have
of the
two fabrics.
one of the stiff stuff I have is kind of rough on. It wouldn't make a good snowflake. It was
Yeah.
too rough. I don't like contractors that take this long.
Oh yeah, I know.
Did they ever
They
come
haven't
back
come back yet.
for the lunch and the place to?
I
maybe
went
they
in and
had
removed some of the stuff.
An
It's like,
afternooner.
Wow, Sandra.
Had a roofing contractor because we got hit with a tornado here, and it damaged a lot of our roof. So we hired this guy recommended to us. Over the garage part, the peak, like this, because we have a 3-car garage up
Yeah,
here
because
too.
it goes like that, right?
Yeah, and the thing that goes right on the top of that peak,
Sorry.
it ended up leaking water. So Jim called him and he goes, okay, I'll be out there on Friday. That was Friday.
And we're here on Monday.
they forgot
you
to say
guys
how
call
many
him back?
Fridays it was going to be.
Yeah, I had Jim call him back. I said, you need to remind him, honey. And so he called him back. He was very nice. He showed up here. He got up on the roof, repaired everything, and left. And we didn't even know he'd been here until Jim went out there and saw that it had been done.
Wow.
That was today.
He said
Is
he
that
was
one
going
of
to
those
let
for
out
bills in the mail?
it dry out somewhere the water line is for the washing machine. I went in and took all the cardboard off. It's dry now.
Yeah, you
It's
can't
like I went in and did that work myself while he's gone.
I'll tell you,
I'm gonna go see what else I can do.
Jim said one of the most important things that he ever went out on house calls and stuff when he was a firefighter was the fact that people do not clean out the back of their dryer. You know, the hose that attaches to your dryer.
Yeah.
Don't clean that out, and they don't clean out that lint tray.
Well, it's like I clean out the lint tray, but
yeah,
my home repair guy, he says, how often do you wash your lint tray? That screen?
Yeah.
If you put water on there and you can pack it across your house, those holes are plugged. So your lint is going in, hitting it, and dropping down in the lower part of your dryer. They got a Walmart bag of lint out of my dryer.
Wow.
So how do you get the lint that's dropped down in the dryer there? I'm not going to stick my hand down there.
You have to fish it out. We use wire vacuum cleaner. We use the long. If we were using my butcher knife to loosen it down in the bottom.
Well, hey, you
and
gotta
we were
do,
sucking it up in the vacuum cleaner.
But
I have the honored title of having the most lint in a dryer.
But
in
is
40
it coming?
years of him being a appliance repairman.
Is it coming from that lint trap that you have that you clean every time? Is that where it's coming from? All that lint?
Yeah, that lint is not going into the trap because your lint trap is filled and it won't let air go through it. If it won't let water go through it, air's not going to go through.
My goodness, Sandra, didn't you clean your lint trap every time?
No,
Yes.
she didn't know she was supposed to.
I clean my lip trap every time.
So dirty.
But where it was plugged for letting the airflow to go through it, it was always full. It was always full. And to think how much dropped down in the bottom.
Is
Yeah,
your
but I'm surprised you even had dry clothes.
Okay, Vicky, repeat.
is your dryer a 1950s dryer?
No, just about. It's in the 1900s. Don't tell it.
I won't tell anyone, Sandra.
No, my wash machine's a 2004 and my dryer's like a 1997, but it's still working, so don't tell it anything.
Yeah,
Oh.
and it works a lot better now that the guy told you
Knock
what
on
to
wood.
do, right?
Yeah. And and
But
it's like I came on and I told people, and then people went and took their lint traps and they put it underwater and they couldn't believe how much water their lint trap was holding. So they washed it and their clothes now dry in less time.
Yeah,
This
no,
Jen, underwater.
Sandra, also check in the back where the hose comes in to your dryer. Unhook that and take your vacuum cleaner to suck it out on both sides.
Yeah. We had the whole dryer out. We cleaned out the whole hose in the bottom because mine's a bottom floor discharge.
Mm-hmm.
And we cleaned the lint trap. We did it all where it goes. Mine goes immediately through the wall.
It just scares, yeah, ours does too. It scares the heck out of me, all these stories that Jim tells me about when he went emergency things for the fire department. And so I'm obsessed with it.
Can that cause a fire?
Yes.
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 And see, my appliance repairman is also on the volunteer fire department here. And he doesn't know how mine did not catch on fire. He says,
Yeah.
I was pure lucky.
Yeah.
And they also say, don't dry your clothes at night.
I
Because
do.
you're not prepared to wake up to a fire. Always dry your clothes during your awake time. And then it's like,
Oh, but I am awake at night.
But
You
he has a
still
little
are?
joke.
About 3 or 4 in the morning, 5.
He has a little known joke around. He always says he serviced all the women in Ritzville.
Well, that's easy.
And he had never been to my house to repair an appliance. So I guess I'm the newest one.
There you go.
It's a good thing that you had him there because it's important. And I can't stress that enough to everybody here and on the chat that is one of the big causes of house fires.
Yeah. And it's like, he was very appreciative, but I was taking over 90 minutes to dry a load of clothes.
And now
I
what do
just
you take?
figured, being it's a 1997 wash or dryer, I just figured it was old age and the element wasn't working quite right.
No.
And then, so now I'm drying my clothes in 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Diane.
Thanks for sharing, Sandra. So maybe other people can learn from that.
Yeah. Well, it's like, guess who
Thank
Nancy? She thanked me the next time. She went and did hers. I've had
Claudia out
several
there, right?
friends go through and do it. And yes,
Is your
Susan
new ring?
saying cute puppy for Diane.
Well, I never thought of it
What
had
do you
I
want, Kathy?
him who was a firefighter, you know.
There's a message for you, Diane. Susan Munger says cute puppy.
So that one you're not gonna.
Oh, thank you very much, Susan.
Oh,
But
he's
yes.
so tiny on your neck. He looks like a necklace.
Okay, thank you.
He is tiny.
You're
He's
welcome.
very tiny. His
You're welcome.
hair's that long.
Well,
Okay, you figure that's at least 1.5 inches.
Little fuzzball, huh?
I just want you, Diane, to always do a mantra that I'd rather have a puppy than fabric.
Yes.
That's the only thing I'm concerned about for
Because
you.
the puppy loves me and fabric doesn't care.
No, you're
Sure.
right. You're right.
Okay, Susan Munger says, wow, that's insane. 90 minutes to dry clothes. Glad you got it fixed and clear of lint. And Sandra, yes, I was, Susan. You weren't insane, Sandra. You didn't know.
No, he didn't. And that's what is wrong with everybody who has a dryer. They don't know those things that they should do.
Yeah, why do they not tell you that in the dryer manual?
I thought removing the lint after every load was all you had to do. No one said you had to wash the screen. Nobody ever said take
No.
dish
They
soap
never
and
tell you any of that.
yeah.
They never tell you have to go underneath the dryer to get all the lint.
That is exactly the reason that this particular show is so important, because we just don't discuss about sewing and points and
Right,
and
we do all different.
all of that. We suggest and discuss about life-saving ideas.
Yeah. And then
Sandra, I
What?
quit using fabric softener sheets also. I am using the wool balls. And Lori, I have
you-
2 filters on mine. You
Oh,
got
I
2?
still use
Liquid fabric softener.
Yeah,
still
I do.
fabric.
Yeah, I quit using it, and using the wool balls. I don't have any static cling. I don't have that smell that makes me nauseated.
We have the wool balls too, but
No, I like my clothes to be soft, especially my
Well,
towel.
They're I have no issues with any of them. They're soft. They're not static key. They're nothing.
You don't have my skin.
you know,
Okay.
Sandra, I've never seen your clothes clean
Um,
raw.
guys, Melissa Sewing Creations here. She says, hi, ladies.
Hi, Melissa.
Hi, Melissa.
How's your evening going?
Sewing Creations. How's your channel doing? Somebody needs to list her channel.
Gladys.
Gladys, can you?
I'll
Gladys
get
is
it.
holding. Wait a minute. Gladys
Oh,
is holding
look
her
at the
cat.
kitty.
Yeah. Maya?
Aw,
That's my
so cute. You bite Mama. Why are you biting my neck?
A vampire puppy.
You don't watch there.
I said
Yes,
vampire
I do.
puppy, huh?
Oh
Okay.
gosh.
Everybody saying hi to Melissa.
My
And we're
bag
looking
of
at
hexies.
Diane's new puppy.
You know, I would,
Susan. Look
Oh,
at the
wow.
kitty.
There's a lot
You know-
of hexies.
you know why I wish you were here with me?
How many you got in there?
When
Okay.
When I get it full, I'll count. I don't know.
Melissa.
Oh, okay.
when
Melissa answered my question. She said, it's going good. Tired, had to work. Oh, I'm so sorry. And
Oh,
Susan says, oh, look at the kitty. Yeah, I can't show you Chase. I don't know where he is. And I can't
yes,
chase him.
Chase is usually up there.
I know. Where is he?
I usually see his golden eyes.
Hey, Diane, call him and see if he comes.
Chase!
Come here, chasers.
Chase! Chase! Come on! Come on!
he goes,
Chase!
I don't go for any of that Texas.
No, he likes Diane.
Yeah, he likes me.
I don't know. He's not. I don't know where he is.
He's wherever he's at, he's trying to stay cool.
Now
Okay.
And just
Hi,
say,
Melody. Thank you so much,
He's
Gladys. There's
probably in
Melissa's
the room with
channel
Jim.
for you all to go and check out if you have not. She
Okay.
does a lot of cool things
Mm.
over there. Great creativity. Susan says, just subscribe to your channel, Melissa.
Yeah.
Creativity.
I'm a
Yeah, they
subscriber
do.
to her channel.
Diane, Susan. Okay, thank you, Susan, says Melissa. Yeah, they do. He's MIA, Jen.
Who's
No,
MIA?
Chase.
Chase.
oh,
He's
no.
missing in
Yes.
action.
He's missing, all right.
MIC, what?
Yeah.
You might
He's,
get
he,
Dave
he,
to
he
check
left
on
with my
him.
contractor, but I have his tools.
Make sure he didn't end up outside or something.
I
Hey,
bet that hurt
Pamela.
and it hurt you.
Okay, bye, Pamela. Have a good night. She says
Bye,
dinner time. Need to go.
Bye, Pamela.
Bye-bye,
Here you go,
girl.
Diane.
Hi,
Yes,
Chase.
Chase. Hi, Chase. Where you been, baby? Where you been with them gold eyes?
You complain that I got you all wet.
I'm missing in
Where you
cuteness.
been with your gold eyes? Yeah.
He just did the blank.
You been
Did
keeping
he?
cool? Oh,
Told you he
okay.
likes Diane.
That's my chasers. Chase. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, yes, he loves that. Kitty, 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 kitty.
See Diane's puppy?
Did you see Andre?
Say, what is that
See my
little
puppy?
thing?
See my puppy?
He's a little
His
chew
tail looks
toy.
like a Q-tip. Look at his tail. It looks like a Q-tip.
I know.
Yes, yes, yes.
You can go back and lay
I
down.
just, you know, Diane,
I can't help it. That lady cut it.
Diane,
This is why I
I-
call him my baby.
the best step for
What,
you
Nikki?
know.
My baby
I
boy.
love seeing the happiness in your face.
Valerie said, hi, Chase. Huh? I'm not leaving.
He brought me peace.
Christine says, y'all are still on live, left to get dinner and book a cat nap until 75-pound dog pushed me off the sofa. Oh, no. Oh, no.
He said, get rid of those old ladies.
When Velvet got to be about that size, you know, and she was pushing us both off the bed. She'd get in the middle between us,
Look and see if she
and she would
birdies.
push us
Buggy.
both off the bed. That's when we decided that we needed a bigger bed.
Okay, thank you
or
for coming by to say hi,
out
Chase.
her out of there. But she got even bigger, even though we got a bigger bed. So
Jen, be careful.
she was
I sent
down.
him a text message. Are you coming back?
More supernatural tonight. Oh,
Coming back, what?
Asking
Okay.
the contractor, are you coming
thank you,
back?
Chase.
That would be nice to know, huh?
Yes,
Yeah.
Melissa, she did. Her little dog, his name is Andre.
Yes.
She got him for Mother's Day, birthday, Christmas, you know, you name it. She got him.
Yeah. Well, it was our anniversary. And there was Mother's Day and there was Valentine's Day.
It wasn't her birthday because that's in December.
Right.
That's right.
But you can say it is for the whole year.
Not gonna say that.
What?
She's not stupid.
Yes. Melissa says, I had a nice day yesterday, got flowers and money for the quilt book, Kathy. That's wonderful. Which one?
My hubby wasn't
Girl
feeling
one is
good
all I know.
yesterday.
Go Vintage?
And I
Awesome.
had to call my daughter yesterday. And I didn't
Told
call
me
the
on the
other
second
one.
one,
The other
so.
one didn't call me. So
Well,
Okay, so
I'm still putting it together.
I had all three of my kids send me text messages to wish me happy Mother's Day,
Well,
which
lucky
was very
you.
nice.
My son called me. I still remember the Mother's
well, I
Day that,
had one
he took
really
me out to
great
Black
Mother's
Angus.
Day a long time ago, and I won't ever forget it. So on Mother's Day, that's what I remember. Plus, I
So she needs
remember
two
the
ones she's getting, Kathy.
orchid I gave Mother every year for
No,
Mother's
I
Day.
said my son took me to Black
I
Angus
gave
one
her
year,
orchid massage
and
every year
we had to go on the freeway,
because she loved them.
and he had one of those Nissans, you know, that the back seats were up higher. I forget what it's called. Nissan. I don't know. But anyway, he was erratic on the freeway. I'm going, Michael, stop it. I mean, he was scaring me. He was speeding up, cutting in and out of cars, you know, and all kinds of stuff. I go, Michael, stop. You are scaring me. And he's cracking up. I go, it's not funny. If you
And it
hit
won't
a
be
car,
funny when he gets the
I know. I
pavement.
said, if you hit a car, we all die and you kill innocent people. So driving back, he was no, but he thought it was hilarious.
Was he driving
My
a motorcycle?
favorite Mother's Day memory was my
But
two older
in the Black
kids.
Angus.
My two kids decided they were going to feed me breakfast in bed. So
Uh-oh.
nice. Jason made the coffee. It was so strong it could have melted a spoon. I drank it anyway. He burned the toast. I ate it anyway. And my daughter found the biggest bowl in the cupboard, filled it with Cheerios and milk, and very carefully carried the tray so she wouldn't spill anything to me in bed. Good mommy. I
Finally
drank
found
that
the phone thing.
horrible coffee. I
Oh,
ate
how
the burnt
cute.
toast and I ate the soggy Cheerios.
Yeah.
Oh, how cute.
You
That
know
is
what?
adorable, Susan.
In my
They were so
my
proud
daughter
of
loved those,
themselves.
Yes.
that blueberry muffin mix, but she would make pancakes out of it. So one year I got blueberry pancakes in bed.
Blueberries,
That was
they're
when she
good.
was still a teenager.
They're good.
Blueberry pancakes.
I'm still on Susan's kids. How cute that is.
Susan, that's a good memory
Nobody
that
ever
you
did
had.
that for me. That's a good memory.
Oh, and
I must have done
the
something
party we
wrong
had
with my kids.
when I had all the girls here and the grandkids, and they gave me the my favorite flower, which is the blue girl rose. And yeah, they were all here for a meal and everything. It was nice.
Who cooked?
I don't remember. I think we brought potluck or ordered pizza or something. It was, food wasn't important.
Okay, I'm asking Melissa here. Do you know the 2 blocks that we've already made? Because I don't go ahead until Wednesday, then I'll give you guys the 3rd one. Do you know the 2 blocks that we've already made? If not, I will tell you. If I tell them the ones that we're going to do, then they'll have them done way before. So these projects, oh my goodness.
Because I got mine ready to, put together. I just.
For what?
The block today.
Block today, yes.
Okay. Okay, you don't know it. All right. It's the first 2 in the book. I think it's called Baked with Love and Autumn Pumpkin. Autumn Pumpkin is the first one, and then Baked with Love is the second one that we're doing. And that will be done by Wednesday so that we can go on to another block. We do one a week.
Farm Girl Vintage.
2.
I would do that, but I've got too much else going on.
I do too, but I had promised everybody, you know, they kept asking and asking, and I put it off for a long, long time.
For show, Kathy, and you have an obligation when you say something to follow
Yeah.
through.
And you've got all those nice fat quarters that you can use in it.
Yes, I do. And I actually have the
Yeah, I've been through a lot of my fat quarters since we started doing
the
all this.
Lori Holt fat quarters that go with the let me see how many I got. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, and the fat quarters I sent you will work nicely in it too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're right. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27,
You put yourself on mute when you're doing that.
28, 29, 30.
Trying to be,
1,
I mean,
2,
nice.
3, 4, 5. 35 fat quarters. I think that's plenty enough to get me through Farm Girl Vintage 2. I'm just saying. Oh, then the ones that Susan sent me, that would be 10 more. So there you have it. She does make fat quarters for her blocks. There's another set of fat quarters that she made for Farm Girl Vintage. So there's a lot. Okay, Melissa. Well, that's okay, Kathy. If y'all go ahead, I'll catch up because I work a lot, so I'll catch up. Okay, Melissa. We don't go that fast though. And well, mine is gonna be Scrappy. Yeah, Scrappy's fine. You can use whatever you want to use. Any.
Yep, there's no police here.
Yeah. There's no quilt police here to tell you, you're not using Lori Holt. No, 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 no. There's nobody like that. You can use whatever you want. Chase is laying on his back with his legs up in the air. Straight up like this, you know, on the kitchen floor. Kind of looks like he's dead, you know, when they stick up their legs up in the Aren't you so cute? Yes, I am. And he's shedding real bad. I hate that when they shed.
Yeah, I do too.
Well, it got a little warm in your neck of the woods.
Well, how am I supposed to kiss him? He's gonna get fur all over my face.
Yeah, you don't want to eat his hair.
No, I don't. You know, I saw there was this girl. Well, she was a teenager. I think she was 17.
If you don't want his hair in your mouth, kiss him with your mouth closed.
And she told her mother that her stomach was hurting real bad. So her mom took her to the doctor, and they immediately rushed her to the ER. Her stomach was covered with her hair that she'd been eating.
Oh,
she had a big fur ball.
She had a big hairball.
Do not eat your own hair.
The doctor told her that if this happens again, you know, that she could die. You don't, you know, your stomach's not made for hair. It doesn't digest it. It just sits there. So I'm guessing that's the same with the fur.
when I was a young girl, I used to, you know, I had longer hair and I go,
I never did that.
I know, it's a really bad habit, but it's nerves.
My nerves with my hair was I'd twist on my finger and get my finger thoroughly stuck and tangle my hair, which would
Yeah,
make me more frustrated.
Nope, I tied mine in knots and then ripped it out. Because of my son. Yeah. But not anymore. I don't even have one single split in right now.
I don't either because I cut a foot off.
I'm excited. No,
I
mine
used to
hasn't been
brush
cut.
my hair and brush my hair and brush my hair and brush my hair. That was my.
Do you have split ends?
Of course.
Yeah,
You
I
see
don't.
this color? This is not natural. And I did it on top of a perm,
Mm-hmm.
but my natural color that is coming in is fine.
Your natural color is brown.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I think it looks good. Tell her it looks good because she
It
wants
does
to.
look good. Just let it keep coming in, Diane.
Oh,
But I
finally.
wanted this color.
I think it looks good. Okay.
It looks
That's
good that color too.
No, I didn't.
well,
Look brassy.
okay. Patty says to Melissa, my Farm Girl Vintage 1 and Farm Girl Vintage 2 is all scrappy, including the background.
Including
My
the
background is
background.
white.
Okay, are you ready for my block?
I'm ready.
Yes.
I've been ready. I took a nap and everything.
Well, that's not the block we're doing today.
Nice.
That's
She
a
doesn't
nice
have
block,
to do-
but
she
that's
doesn't
not
have
the
to
one
do
we
the
were
same
doing.
one.
Man, I'll tell you, this was a pistol, and I don't know why.
I don't understand that one.
And the next one,
What's the name of it?
Ooh, that's pretty.
it's from Fat Quarter Shop years ago, their block of the month.
Oh, I see.
What's the name of it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. That's pretty.
That's gorgeous.
And
But
why
Very
was
good. You finally got it.
I have
Okay.
never torn out seams like I did making this one.
Are you opening the seams or no?
I'm going to from now on.
Yeah,
Some of
it's so
them are
much
open
easier.
Yeah.
one
Okay,
side.
before you go on, Vicky, hold on. Susan says that's a very pretty quilt block, and Terry says my friend's son almost lost his toe because her hair got wrapped around his toe and became a tourniquet.
Good.
Yeah, and it turned black. They managed to save it. He was about 1 year old. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, Vicky.
What?
I don't know the rest of your block.
Tourniquet.
Tourniquet.
That's
Yeah.
what I said. I said tourniquet.
Yeah. but
Why
that's
can't
not
they
what
spell something the way it's said? I mean,
Because it's from a different country.
I
It's from a
don't
different
know.
language.
How to spell.
ridiculous. Why do they make it so hard, right?
Well, then we would spell Kathy with a C.
Kathy with the C is
And B-C-A-T-H-Y.
The
Kathy
K
with the K.
is
Kathy
original
with the K is
Kathy.
Kathleen.
or
Kathy with the C is Catherine.
yeah. Well,
And I'm none of those. I'm just Kathy.
Well, actually,
Oh,
you're Catherine.
And I hate my
Catherine
name.
with a K.
I don't like my name either.
Well, it's Kathy Lynn, but regardless, I don't like my name.
Well, I don't mind my name if people can pronounce it.
Terry says,
That's
They
why I go
said
by my middle name because nobody can
they
pronounce
said
my first name.
they said when he was running around in the walker, it must have gotten stuck on his
I was supposed to have
foot
two by
from
now.
her hair on the floor. Oh wow. And Patty says, Vicky, that is an awesome block.
Oh, thank you. The next one that came in the first set is this.
Oh, wow.
I know.
That one's going to be a little bit on the tricky side.
I don't know. I thought this one was on the tricky side. If I would have read directions correctly, I wouldn't have had so many issues. You know, because
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
see the middle part right there, the red and the cream?
Yeah. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Is it fussy
Well,
cut?
I put that, no, it's, well,
It's quarter square triangles.
a lot of them. But what happened was I cut those two out. There's two red and two cream, right?
Mm-hmm.
And sewed them together. Then I read the instructions.
And did you do it wrong?
I did do it wrong.
Oh, Vicky.
I know. It's just
Man.
It's the design element.
I kept riffing and ripping.
Boy,
Wow.
you gave Jack a workout today.
I had to make another one just like it because I bought two sets.
Okay.
Because I was going to make one and Jim was going to make one because.
Oh yeah, that one. Okay, Christine Wolf says, hi, Christine.
Why is he making one?
Kathy, what name would you prefer? Crystal with a K. That's the name I would love to have. And I was going to name Jen that before her dad. I was in the bathroom getting dressed to go home.
You know,
Hospital, and he goes, Jennifer. He knew I wanted to name her Crystal.
Kathy, it's really easy and not very expensive to change your name.
No, my mom gave me this name and I'll keep it. You don't have to like it, and she knew I didn't like it. It's not a secret.
I like my first name.
Laveda?
Uh-huh.
I
It was my
remember.
grandmother's name.
Yeah, it's Laveda. Thank you, Christine. She gave me
They called her Veda for short.
I can't believe I remembered that.
I can't believe you remembered it either.
Diane's sitting over here in a state of shock. She's getting ready to say the name, and I'm just...
Even people on the phone, when I correct them, they still say it wrong again.
You know, when I was growing up there in Seattle, that was the toughest. Was
hold on, Vicky. I can't hear you.
They're going outside. They're going potty.
Children, let's keep it down. I can hear Vicky.
Okay, the toughest.
Did you get my mat and stuff I dropped over there?
The toughest thing on me was last name growing up because kids made fun of me all the time.
What is it?
It was Trowbridge. So I had Troll Bridge, Troll Under the Bridge, Throw Bridge, Throw Up Bridge. I mean, there were tons of them, but they never said Trowbridge. I hated that last name. I think that's the reason I got married as soon as I turned it. So then I went to Finn. So what did I get after that? Mickey Finn. Even people who were interviewing me for jobs would call me Mickey. Mickey. And then they turned bright red because they knew what they did.
Your name is Vicky. Melissa says, I like scrappy quilts. I like the block, Vicky, that block. I like scrappy quilts too. I just don't have enough scraps to make a scrappy quilt.
Well, you will if
And
you
all
keep.
mine are little. I mean, my blocks are tiny. You know, you guys have these 3, 2 inch, whatever, and mine are just super
Well,
small.
these are 3 inch, and then you put two together and you cut it and you trim it and it ends up 2.5 inch. That's two colors together, 2.5 inch.
Oh, wow.
Sounds like summer moon.
I know. God, summer moon. Please, Susan. No. Summer moon is, well, summer moon.
I'm enjoying summer moon.
I want to do summer moon because I have the book.
Well, you should do it.
I know.
Get with the program, Vicky. I'm not that far ahead, so I'm only on month 3.
I haven't put the rest of it on.
The rest of what?
This.
I don't know.
For 2. This goes on this side over here. Darn it, I was celebrating too early, you guys.
What you talking about? Don't hit Susan when you put that up, okay? She's
What?
right below you. Yeah, I like that. I like that strip.
Yeah.
Were you doing it for the 4th of July?
No, these are the colors that they send you each month. I don't know if all of them are going to be like this, but I'm pretty sure, judging by those first 2, that
Melissa says, what you drinking, Vicky? Because you need to share. LOL. Oh my God. Yeah, share.
Yeah, I'm drinking
Kaopectate.
a Manhattan, and I'm doing better with the Manhattan than I was doing with the water.
What's the Manhattan? I don't drink.
I don't know.
I don't know what's in it. Does anybody know where Sandra went?
No.
Maybe her contractor showed up and she's giving him a piece of her mind.
Could be.
Really?
She vacated the premises.
Is she upset about something?
No.
No.
No, if she was upset, she'd be totally gone, not just partly. Okay, for those of you that just came in, I'll show you my block we did today.
You just want to show off because it's so pretty.
And because I did it and it's done. and because I didn't have to take out Jack the Ripper.
Oh, good for you.
So this is my block that we did today. It's called 4 Corners. Sandra taught it to us. See, I'm looking at all these boxes that I'm getting, you know, from Fat Quarter Shop and one down here from I don't remember where it's from. Open Gate Quilts. And they got like 2 or 3 blocks in there you gotta make, not one. When did they go up for more?
Well, I think some of them have always been that way. And I think a couple, well, you know, Fat Quarter Shop, I even have some of their boxes here that I brought up with us. Fat Quarter Shop, it depends on what you were making through their site. If you were doing something like I'm doing, then you had to make 2 blocks every month, 2 blocks every month. But you paid for shipping and handling.
Still do.
Yeah.
Sandra. Now she left. Okay. I think her battery died.
Oh,
Yeah, I still do have to. Patty says I'm waiting to work on the summer moon, the winter moon.
is it really?
Oh, summer moon and the winter moon season. Cute. She's laughing. Susan, that's awesome block, Kathy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Patty Cassandra is in the garage on AP break. Okay. And Lori had to ring my geraniums. Frost warning. Really does Mother Nature not know now how heavy they are outside? Frost, are you kidding me?
Flowers.
Hey,
Well,
Diane, you wanted to know how many I had made? 214 so far.
Really? In your bag right there?
Yep.
Wow, you go, girl.
Which 100, 214.
wow.
Wow.
I think I can
How,
fit 300 in this bag. Woohoo.
how many? I mean, are you doing Mother's Garden or what are you doing?
I have no idea.
That would be a,
They were fabric hexes that were given me and papers that were given me. So it'll be what it'll be.
Good.
Just all
Yeah.
hexy quilt. That's fine.
yeah.
That's pretty.
Well, because Mother's Garden takes like over 1,000.
Depends on the size.
My mother made one of those
It depends on
and
the
quilted it by hand.
size.
It does.
Did she really, Diane? Wow. I thought about it
Yes,
and
and
it's
my
super beautiful,
stepfather
but
took it, and we never saw it again.
sorry. But maybe if I ever get caught up on all this, which we all know I won't. I guess Susan.
Well, I think that, and then I keep doing more.
I know.
On
I have so
Saturdays,
many UFOs around here.
I know, but on Saturdays, if you're going to go live on Saturdays, it would be a good idea that it was a UFO day.
What are you talking about?
Everybody catching up on the things that they didn't finish before that they've started.
No. Why do you think I'm going live on Saturdays?
Oh, I thought you did.
No, she's going live with somebody else.
With Courtney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. But when I go live, I will go live after baseball season's over.
Okay.
See, my problem with most of my UFOs is I have the tops, I have the backs. I just need the batting.
I thought you were going to say the bottoms.
I have the back.
That's me.
I have the batting. I just need place to lay it all out.
Yep. I have all the tops and everything, but I don't have the batting. And most of them, I don't have the backing either.
Sandra said she left power due to the contractor.
Oh, man. Okay, Lori, Red Lori's, the future quilt is ours to see. Que Sarah.
Que sera, sera.
Sarah, yeah, que sera, whatever it will be.
It will be.
The future is ours to see. Que sera, sera.
Yes.
And Sandra said, see you tomorrow.
The future's not ours to see. Que sera,
Bye,
sera.
Sandra.
Bye, Sandra.
Have a
Bye,
good night.
Sandra. Sorry about their light problem.
Yeah.
Hour or so.
Yeah. She said everybody's telling her to take care. It's not her fault though. Oh no, Sandra says
they're always a pain.
Susan. Yeah, she's got a contractor over there. You know, and
they don't want you to stand there and watch them, but you do have to watch them.
Yes, you do.
Well, if he's working with electricity.
We had one try to overcharge us.
He's working with
He had done
electricity.
work he hadn't done.
Said Gladys.
You have to be on them at all times.
That reminds me when I moved and they said I had
Oh,
170 boxes when I only had about 80. So
oh,
because
oh,
I had all those
I have
boxes
it.
and I was only allowed 80, they charged me $10,000. And I told them to shove it where the sun doesn't shine.
Good night, all.
Bye, Vicky.
Bye,
Good night.
Vicky.
Have a great
Love
night.
See you next time.
Yep. We'll see you
you.
tomorrow, Vicky.
Yeah, I
Oh,
gotta go too.
maybe not till later because we have medical appointments.
Okay, whenever you can come
Okay.
on, it's okay.
Okay.
There's
Thank
no dessert, okay?
you. Okay.
Bye.
Guys, I love you.
Bye.
Bye,
We love you
Vicky.
too, Vicky. Peggy says bye,
I
Diane.
said,
Lori says, okay, hot chocolate time to finish the
yeah, I
last
gotta
month
get going.
before I fall
I've been on
asleep.
here too long.
Hold on, Diane. Wish me luck. Good luck, Lori. And lurking till you leave me, LOL. And then Susan says, bye, Vicky. And Peggy says, Diane, have you tried using the pool noodles? It helps me since I am limited on space.
I have not tried using the pool noodles. Every time I go looking for them, they're gone.
They're online at Kmart.
We don't have a Kmart.
No, I know. It's online. There are no
Yeah.
more Kmarts. They do it
Kmart
online
no
now.
longer has any brick and mortar stores. They're all online.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They don't have any stores to walk into. They're now online.
You
Like
know,
so
I
many
bought
other.
my mother something she dearly loved at Kmart when they were they did a going out of business sale.
Mm-hmm.
And it was one of those automatic knives that
Mm-hmm.
did the sawing back and forth. Said all she had to do was run it through.
Yep. Those are nice.
She loved that thing.
They just came out at the Dollar General store, says Peggy. And Lorraine says, I got some at the Dollar Tree. And Lori, look now, Diane. Pool season starts soon, if not now. Yeah, we had some, but I have to get some more.
Yeah, I would love a pool.
I have a pool. You want to come over and go swimming?
Sure.
Barbecue?
Oh, yeah, I'm into barbecue. Let's
The
do
barbecue is in the same area as the pool.
it. Okay.
How cool is that? Right?
Okay. I got a swimsuit that'll cover up my upper thighs and my other
We got a weight room right
unsightly
across
things,
from the pool.
except for my wings.
And I need to get a new suit. I threw mine away.
I had a friend just text me, do you want to go for a walk? I don't think so. It's
She's
really
kidding,
No,
right?
you've been for enough walks, right?
Yeah, I know.
I said, I've walked over 12,000 steps. I don't think I need any more. Plus, it's 87 degrees outside. It's hot.
Here it's
Yeah.
86. Yep.
I used to love to go for a walk after dark.
I know, Misha. I used to love to go swimming after dark. When the pool lights are on.
Yeah, that's usually when you do your skinny dipping, right?
No, not me. Okay.
I did
Melissa
it one
says,
time.
there goes
You see how
Diane.
white I
She
am.
needs to at
I
the
glow
American Idol.
underwater.
Yes, Diane, you need to try out for American Idol.
No, I don't. I'm 65 years old.
Yes, you don't. So there's not
So,
age discrimination going on.
yes, there
No,
is.
no. If you can sing, you can get on.
When I was young enough to get on, I had a longer range. Okay. My
Okay.
range is much shorter now. I don't have the breath capacity because of my asthma. And all the times I had uh bronchitis. It
Well,
takes a toll on your lungs.
yeah, I had bronchitis a few times,
No,
but you
I had
have a
it for a
beautiful
whole
voice.
year. Well, I'm glad that everybody likes it, that everybody thinks it's good enough for that. I appreciate I do. I appreciate the encouragement. But the problem is I'm not mobile enough.
Jen just said you need to make a CD so she can buy it.
Oh my goodness. What would you want on the CD?
Jen, what kind of songs?
I would have to copyright.
Yeah. Sleigh bells ring. That one.
Are you listening? In
Mhm.
the lane, snow is
Oh, Christmas
glistening somewhere.
It will be,
you don't have to
Those
you
are
but
don't have to
nobody will ever
copyright
hear
those
it,
as long
Diane.
as you don't
So
copy anybody else's.
you can. It's fine. Nobody will
No,
ever know.
what no, all you can do is change one word.
One word.
Yeah,
We're telling
and then
Diane
it's
to go
not
on
like
American
anybody else.
Idol and she won't do it. Jen.
I have had people tell me for years to go
Jen
try
said you'd
out.
blow away the competition.
Aw.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yep, whenever you sing, she does not say in the background, tell Diane to shut up. It's mom, shut up.
Well, I used to get that from my girls. Mom, shut up.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
I can't use the music.
Well, okay,
I want to hear the radio.
ladies. Tomorrow is cross stitch Tuesday. I stole that from Portland. And I'll be working on this. Is tea time pansies. Okay.
And I
And
will
I'm
be
getting
working
there. I'm
on
getting there.
either crochet or embroidery.
Right. And here's my embroidery I'm working on, the summer fox. Okay. It's either any one of those that you guys want to do, or like Diane says, you can crochet, knit, um, whatever you guys are interested in. I want to do some art. No, not art. What's it called when you little diamonds that you put on the picture?
The
Diamond art.
diamond art.
Yes, I want to do some of that, and I want to do some not counted, but painting. Yeah, counter painting,
Oh,
right?
paint the number.
Yeah, paint by number. And
Get that girl some sugar.
who's older, Diane? Me or you? God,
I'm
you're getting them
older.
all right. See,
I'm
I
older.
already got my paint,
Oh,
and this is what I want to paint. Right here, this picture right here.
oh.
I think
Where'd
it'll
you
be
get
very
that?
pretty. I've had it for a little while, and it comes with 2 paintbrushes. So I think that'll be really, really
I
pretty.
love the paint.
Do you?
Yes.
And
I've never done paint by number like that though.
oh, I did. And I love the color in the adult color books, and just
I like
things
the
that we
color.
do. Work on our blocks, and I have this really beautiful rose that for the diamond art. It's a
Yeah.
beautiful rose that I
Yeah.
would like to get
But that
done.
stuff is so tedious. It just drives
Mm-hmm.
me nuts.
Mm-hmm. What?
The diamond art.
What?
It drives me nuts. Trying to pick up those little bitty things and put them in the right place. I drop them, I get them in the wrong spot, then I gotta move it.
Okay, when you do that, well, I want to do the diamond art because remember I tried and the glue stuff was all
Yeah,
dried
your
up,
thing was too old and yeah.
and I had just gotten it, but I guess I could take it from some other one or whatever. Just keep
You could
paying,
you could get a different, like a glue that dries here
I
and
do
put it
have
on.
some glue, yeah,
Yeah, just dip your little diamond on it.
but I don't want it to show up in my And then I also got stuff to do the rug hooking, and I do
Latch
latch
hooking.
Yeah,
hooking.
I
oh
used to
yeah,
do latch hook a lot.
you've got a wreath to finish.
Yes.
One on the other one.
What?
What's the main thing you collected?
The main thing I collect. Oh, the jiggies.
The what?
Puzzle pieces.
What have you?
My
Oh.
puzzle. Yes. That's something else.
Oh, I love jigsaw.
Here's my puzzle.
Nice.
It's a Lori Holt puzzle.
I could tell.
Yeah. I wish I had it.
Yes, I've
Her
already
things are
started
very
it.
distinct.
Yes, you know that.
Yeah, yep.
But I already started it. Yeah. Then bye Vicky, and there goes Diane. She needs to attend American Idol. And then Diane, it's a joke. And Melissa, there you go. That's right, a CD. Yep. And Melissa, I don't know how to cross stitch. Excuse me. Tracy did not know how to cross stitch, and we taught her. And now she won't put it down. She kind of put the quilting aside and then she's cross stitching, but it's really easy. It's just go one way and then come back the other in the holes.
And make sure you count correctly.
Right. I'll show you tomorrow when I do it.
I had to do a little unstitching this morning.
Oh no, did you?
Yeah, it was easy.
Oh my goodness. I have a stanza puzzle to do also.
Stitch, stitch, and unstitch. Stitch, 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 and
I got a little bit more of my tree trunk and another branch done on my Christmas tree forest animals cross stitch.
Oh, very nice. Very, very nice.
I might get it done by next Christmas. Who knows?
I have this advent calendar here that Tracy and I, or probably me, then I'll show Tracy. It comes with embellishment stuff, and it's from the Fat Quarter Shop. Here's
those
the
are easy to do. Those
backing. Okay. And then
those are easy to do.
I love this backing. It is so cute. And then in the box, it's called Cup of Cheer. Okay, here's the book. The book alone costs, I don't know, but there's a CD in here. Okay, I forgot what it. All right, tell y'all. Here's the pages I printed out before I got the book. But it never hurts to have extra, right? Okay, and then we
Golly
have,
gee, you could always send one to a friend, right?
right. We have all this beautiful Christmas. Oh my gosh, I'm in love with the Christmas. And like all the different, I'll go this way. All Christmas. Upside down houses. Little like I don't know. And
all the different images, yeah,
yeah,
really nice.
and then I got some of the blue over here. that I absolutely love. Those are candy canes. And the hollies. Then we got all these. We got some more. Not sure what size these are, but look at that one, Susan.
Oh, I love. Who makes what maker is that?
This is Kimberly Bell from Fat
Oh,
Quarter.
Kimberbell. Okay.
Yeah. And then this really pretty red. And again, if you look closely, there's a design.
Right. It's not a
Isn't that
solid.
beautiful? Yeah.
That is.
There's a lot of that here. And inside there's more again. But there's a lot of cutting to do in this particular quilt. Remember, it's called Cup of Cheer.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is one of my unfinished projects for going on right now, but that's okay. Put all this back. Is that everything? Yeah, that's okay. So that's what goes in here, and then we have I love this box. Look at the box.
I almost bought that box, but then I didn't.
Oh, I love it. Okay, so then we have, because I ran out of room in here. He bought me for the borders 2 red
Jelly rolls.
jelly rolls. And this is so incredibly cute. Look at Santa.
Oh.
And then just some plain red and green. But isn't Santa cute?
He is.
I love it. Hey, don't fall out. I'm holding the wrong way. And this is all for the one quilt called Cup of Cheer. I don't know where they get a cup of cheer out of it, but that's what they call it.
Vicky was talking about Christmas displays.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody not that far away from me did this one. Island of Misfit Toys.
Oh, how cute.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that part of the movie.
Okay, hang on.
The
You know, it
Island
takes
of
a minute.
Misfit Toys.
The what?
Not yet.
They
I
won't
do,
be
I
doing
love
it.
that
They
part.
won't be doing it this year. He had a stroke.
I'm
Oh,
so sorry. Oh, wow.
Beagle bastard.
I like
Isn't that cool?
It very cool. Yes.
I
Super.
absolutely love Rudolph. What can I say?
Yeah, me too. Because after all, he's the only reindeer in history to get a red nose, right? Yeah.
yeah.
All right, let me see here. Where I leave off at?
No,
Susan says, very pretty, Kathy, and very beautiful. Yeah, that's
that is very shiny.
do they have that in the garage? That they could
That
just
was in front of their garage.
Well, maybe it's not too heavy and they can get people to help.
I don't know. From what I've heard from their neighbors, they just aren't going to do it this year.
Mm.
Oh, it would make the guy happy if people would go do it for him.
It would. Melissa says, I would love to learn to cross stitch. No problem, Melissa. We can teach you. It's not that hard.
And Kathy, here is my big Christmas quilt.
Awesome.
Unfortunately, one of
Yeah.
the blocks is kind of covered up by the fair tag.
Uh,
Uh-huh.
did you win
Where?
anything for it?
Got a blue ribbon. You can see the blue ribbon
Oh,
hanging.
Well, you know
maybe
it
next
takes a
year I'll
while.
put something
I
in
know,
our.
that's why I'm
Oh,
still holding it.
I like that.
Free Pat Sloan sew along, Marion Bright.
You can make me write down another one, Susan.
I've made 3. This one that was as she did it. I made one in blues that I didn't do all of hers, and I did a few others that I did for my brother. And then I did one that I had to add blocks to, make multiples of, so I could turn a twin bed quilt into a queen size quilt for my daughter.
Wow.
And
Wow.
I'm not making another one.
Yeah, yeah. Your kids ask you, you'll make. Susan says that's beautiful, Susan.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's like
Susan
80
says-
some embellishment things in here to go on the quilt. Marie's on, Marie's Scrappy Creations.
And this is a little Halloween wall hanging I made for my granddaughter.
That's cute. I love
Dang
the
it,
owl.
Diane sees it before I do.
And there's my kiki.
Yeah,
And
the
I
black
know.
Chase
cat in the middle.
We
Chase,
have to protect chasers.
Chase right there in the middle.
Oh, how cute.
This was, I got an American Patchwork and Quilting magazine. This was on the cover. I went running to the quilt shop we used to have to buy the fabrics, and I made it.
That
It
is
was so
cute.
stinking cute.
It is cute.
It's just a 9 block, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wow, that is cute. Oh. And what'd you buy? 20 yards of each of the fabric? I'll take this,
No.
that, I'll take
I
this.
bought what I needed, and the black that I used was what I already had.
Yeah, but you know, when I buy fabric, well, when I used to buy fabric, I got a little bit more than I needed, you know,
Always
for
do.
air of whatever mistakes and things like that.
I call it oops fabric.
Lori says it's very easy, Melissa. Yeah, all you do is go back, but I'll show you tomorrow, okay? I just don't want to pull everything out right now. Patty says, question for you all. What color hair would you say Sherry McGill has? Her
Ooh,
YouTube channel is
I don't even
Lessons
know who
Learned.
Sherry McGill is.
I don't follow her, so I don't know.
Gladys, you know?
No, don't know.
No. I'm sorry, I don't know. Anybody in chat?
No.
Everyone, go look and tell me your answer. Okay, let's go look, you guys. Lessons learned.
What's
All
her name?
Sherry?
Sherry Mc-
Yeah, Sherry McGill. Lessons learned.
Well. Okay.
On the YouTube.
Yeah. YouTube. Search.
Okay. Oh, the idiot quilter was Sherry. Okay. Move it along.
Well, there's several. There's lessons learned with Tracy Lawrence. Oh, that's lyrics.
I would say
Okay,
a
and
white
lessons learned with
blonde.
Carrie Underwood. That's another song.
No,
Lessons learned.
lessons learned. I would say a white blonde. That's what it looks like to me. White blonde, Patty. It looks white to you. Yeah, but you can see a little bit of the blonde coming through. That's a pretty cool.
Carrie Underwood. I'm
No,
not seeing a.
are you in
I'm not
lessons
seeing a
learned?
quilt channel.
Okay,
I'm not seeing a quilting channel.
it's called lessons learned.
Lessons learned.
LEARNT learned with Sherry McGill.
With Terry McGill.
Sherry.
Sherry McGill.
Sherry McGill.
SHERRI, and then McGill is MCGILL. Lori says, I say bright gray. She has my curly hair. Yeah, it's kind of a blondish white. And then Patty says, she is, be careful, Jen. He's right behind you. She is my swap partner, and it's important I get the color as close to her color. Oh.
I belong to 2 different quilt block swap groups on Facebook, and a couple years ago we did a Halloween swap. It's in purples. I don't know if the purple shows through. The kitty cat was my block. I did FPP kitty cat that I designed.
Cool.
Nice. And you're
My
not showing us because why?
It looks like a chase.
Huh?
my older daughter came by and she saw the box and she goes, "Oh, mommy." I said, "Well, of course, it'll be for you."
Oh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. And that's FPP?
The cat is FPP, yeah. My own design.
Like it. I like it.
It was just fun to do.
Patty says, I actually thought a light gray. Yeah. Grayish blonde. Yeah. And Lori, I think light gray would work. Yes. If you have to go by the color closest, I would do that. I would go light gray. Mm-hmm.
There's all the kitty cats that I made before I mailed them out to the other members of the swap.
You need a model? Susan thought that was funny. Boy, some people.
I just had so much fun with this. I really did. I called my cats Calico.
Look at it.
Calico Halloween cats.
Those are cute. I like. Very
It was just
nice.
fun. It was fun.
Okay, nobody wants to see you hide your face. All right. Terry says yes, light gray will work, but she looks white to me. My hair is light gray. Hair is lighter. And Patty. You know what I'm thinking? Can't tell just yet. Well, we gave you some good ideas on the color. I'm sitting here, Do you ever just sit in a room and think?
Yes.
Like, what can I do here? Or what can I do over there? Or so, think.
Yep.
But not get up and get it done.
Exactly. That was my Saturday.
Oh, was it? What did I do?
And then I got up to do it. And I have misplaced both my 12.5-inch square rulers.
Oh,
It's really
no.
frustrating because I cannot accurately square up a block using a rectangular ruler.
Has anybody been over lately?
No,
No.
I just have no idea where they are.
Hmm.
They're probably
Well, I
hiding
hope
with
it.
that marking pen that I lost.
Yeah, but 12 inches, that's pretty big. I hope it shows up for you.
Yeah, and it's a lot more expensive to replace than the
Mhm.
marker.
But they are necessities, I think.
Yes, because most of my blocks I do are 12.5 inch
Mm-hmm.
unfinished.
Terry says,
He
I think
has
her
a
hair is
platinum
beautiful.
blonde.
I wish mine was that light. And then Patty, going to go with a light gray. I should just ask her. Yeah. And then Lori, every day, all
She
day
is
long.
a platinum blonde.
A platinum blonde. So is that
Yes,
part gray, part blonde, like I
that's
said?
why it looks kind of gray and kind of white.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's platinum.
Well, ladies, my stomach is growling. I'm going to go and fix something to eat. So
You
bye,
think you're allowed to
Yeah,
eat?
everybody.
don't get
You think
all
you're
from my
allowed to eat?
behind.
Bye, Susan. Have a good
Bye.
night. See you later.
Got somebody who wants to join the chat.
Who?
I don't know. Julius, somebody.
No, I don't think so. Sorry. I'm sorry. No
Oh, they
joining.
want to come into Zoom?
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
No. What is the meeting ID?
Yeah, gotta be here a while, buddy.
Okay, thank you for getting rid of that. Jen? I'm not going to repeat that. Okay. There is no blonde in her hair.
Say things like that.
Okay, it must have been the lighting. No, she said the meeting ID is go SCREW yourself. That's why I said Jen, or sometimes I'll go Jennifer. I know. She's okay with Jennifer and she's okay with Jen, but don't call her Jenny.
Oh,
Because that it reminds me of when I was younger and I don't want to be called Jenny. And I love Jenny.
yeah,
Yep.
like Jimmy Dome.
No, but she said call me Jen when she turned 18. Okay. Took me a while to get used to it. And sometimes I would call her Jen because, I forgot. You're calling Jenny her whole life. And she'd get all mad at me.
You
Okay.
don't understand.
No. What happened to all those clouds?
Why did she want to be called Jen all of a sudden?
Because she thinks it's an adult name.
Nothing, baby. Yeah. Well, it is. Not really.
Mm-mm. But like I said, she's okay with Jennifer. So those two.
I can call her Jenny.
Nope, call her Jenny and she'll jump all over you. There's only two people that are allowed to get away with calling her Jenny, and one of them has passed away.
Okay.
But I don't remember who the other one was.
Is it Daddy?
Huh? No, we don't call her that. Jen, who calls you Jenny besides Mike? Oh, Aaron, yes.
Who's there?
Aaron is her friend. Jen says because he's an idiot. Guys, don't hold back. Tell us how you feel. It's what? Yeah, well, who's going to call your dad Davy? Yeah.
Well, it's okay. I don't like Kathy. Oh, has he?
Kathleen?
Huh.
You don't like Kathleen?
No, Dave calls me Kathleen, and that's not my name.
Oh,
Nope, nope,
so what
nope,
is it? Catherine?
nope.
What is it? Just plain
Kathy,
Kathy?
Kathy Lynn.
Oh, okay.
And I've had people at
Did
the
you change
stores and this,
the
when
school?
they check your ID, and they said, "Well, is it Catherine or Kathleen?" I go, "It's neither. It's Kathy."
Yeah, a lot of people though go to Kathy, but they have the Kathleen or all that.
Right.
But yeah, they go to Kathy. So, to shorten their name. But I never met an adult woman who didn't want her real name
Really?
instead of a abbreviation. Abbreviations are teenagers.
Hmm. Oh, Lori's got a good idea. Variegated thread, maybe, Patty. Yeah.
For
For the ladies' hair.
for the lady's hair.
Yeah, the one we were looking at that looks gray.
Yeah,
Variegated thread.
she is, that's a platinum gray. So what they do is bleach all of the color out. And then they add the platinum. So her hair's not gray. But in
Well,
some
I guess
light,
we
it
don't
looks
know what color.
gray because of the platinum.
Then we really don't know what color her hair is, do we?
No? Well, you can see her roots. Brown.
If there are any.
There are roots. Look at her closely. I did.
I only colored my hair twice, ash blonde both times, and I never colored it again. Because I just didn't. Ash blonde was okay, but that wasn't my style, so I didn't really like it.
I see.
Everybody has their own way of doing stuff, right?
That's right.
And I'm part of that. Everybody,
Some people have never colored their hair at all.
right?
Some people never got their ears pierced.
Right. I did.
Some people are pierced all over.
Yep.
Some
I'm
people
not.
got tattoos. Some people don't.
Yep. That's what makes everybody different. Patty says,
Makes the world go
or
round.
sorry, Terry says, I have dark gray under my light gray on top. And then Patty, it's for a doll. Are you making her a doll? Oh, how sweet is that?
It
Patty's
is
making,
platinum.
that is sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Well, whatever, I would go gray of some sort.
Look and see if you can find a yellow gray.
Yellow gray color hair.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Are you making it out of thread? Are you embroidering it?
All right.
But it is a platinum blonde. So go to a beauty salon and ask to see a swatch of platinum blonde.
There's some here for L'Oreal Paris.
Yeah. And a platinum blonde is so blonde that sometimes it even looks gray. Hence
Well,
the
I
word
don't.
platinum.
I don't know if they say go to the store. Here's one of them I'll show you. Okay. Mona's doing a live stream right now. Okay, here's one of them. You see it, Diane?
Yeah, look at it. It's blonde, but it looks almost gray.
Right. That was the color you were talking about.
Platinum blonde.
Yes.
Yeah. They
And
bleach
here's what
all the
it looks
color out
like.
of it, and then they put color back into it.
Here's what it looks like. Wait, I gotta get out of here. Okay. This is what it would look like on the back. Okay, that's what it looks like on the back.
Yeah. See, you can't tell whether that's a blonde or a gray.
Right. Wow, that's very nice.
My art teacher always told me I had a good eye color.
Okay. No, her hair is not yellow. And
Nope.
Terry says you may think I dye my hair because underneath it is dark, but I don't. No yellow. Lori says vegetated yarn then. And
It's
Patty.
platinum. I'm telling
Patty.
you.
I am an art doll, and beautiful idea for Terry says to Patty. And there's something up there that Terry put up. And then Terry, where is the yellow in her hair? I think it's just the name. I don't think there's really
There's no
yellow.
yellow. No, they took all the yellow out.
Right.
They bleached it all white.
Right.
And then added the platinum color. Platinum color is not yellow.
It's platinum.
Right. Platinum is a what? A metal.
Right.
But it's a very white, light metal.
What color do you dye your hair?
Me?
Yeah.
I like to go with a medium blonde.
Blonde.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I've got a really light blonde that I'm gonna do.
Dave's making dinner, so
Yay!
I guess it's time to go. Does anybody have any questions about today?
Yeah.
Or any tomorrow?
Nope.
Cross stitch. Yeah.
Stitching, crotcheting, and
You do it.
One with a little round thing. Make little designs on the round
Latch hook.
latch hook.
So, one with a little round thing, you make a little design.
Yeah, your
Uh,
rug,
okay, Lori, be
your
right back.
wreath.
If can't see you tomorrow. Yeah, there's so oh, I don't know. There's so many things. And then so tomorrow's kind of like the free day, but I call it Cross Stitch Tuesday. So it's really actually a free day. If you guys can do whatever you want. And if you want to learn how to cross stitch, we'll show you. It really is not that hard, but for a beginner, yes. So we'll show you how to do that, Susan. And I think you'll like it once you get the hang of it.
My eyes literally crossed trying to do that.
Yeah.
I can do a stamp cross stitch, but I cannot do a count cross stitch. Too many holes.
Okay, sorry, I was getting my wireless mouse. Okay, so no questions, no nothing. Okay, guys, if you have finished the block for today, please post it on our Facebook group, okay?
Bye, everybody.
And for now, good night, and we'll see
Stay
you
safe
tomorrow.
and be kind.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Thank you all for coming, okay? Love to all.
Bye, Gladys. Bye, Kathy.
Yes, bye,
Bye,
Gladys.
Kathy.
Thank you. Bye, Diane. Thank you. Bye, Andre. Thank you. Wait.